Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xena Unlimited, and today I have Shrimp back today to play
She put me in her
Summon Night
basement now.
6. Yep, he's locked in my basement, and I'm forcing him to do a Scottish accent.
Scottish accent isn't the worst part. The fucking worst part is just actually playing the fucking game.
Did you know Patch has a hidden space inside of him?
Wow!
He goes the big suck. So that's the plan for now. I guess we'll go until Shrimp is tired, or I'm tired, or whatever.
Turns out Patch is into 4 the whole time.
And then we'll go from there. If Shrimp leaves relatively early, I might play some Disgaea 7. That's what I'll do if you leave like too early.
This is around D&D time. You think you're gonna be able to get rid of me?
I know I'm not gonna be able to get ready for a while, but I'm just saying if you get tired at like midnight or whatever.
Now we're locked into a 24-hour stream now.
The most I think I can do is 9 hours. But do you really want 9 hours of Summon?
Can you handle 9 hours of Summon Night is the question?
Maybe. We'll see. It depends. Hello, Luna. But okay, so that's the plan for today. We're gonna do Summon Night. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy, and then after that will be, I don't know what will be my, Sunday game. I gotta play 2 hours of Genshin at some point. But so that's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad now. Just to get it.
Where the fuck is the pop-out chat button?
Oh, you're gonna pop out chat instead of,
Open chat right now, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out...
No, I'm obligated to do 2 hours of Genshin now. I got a sponsorship.
Yeah, we'll go 9 hours of Summon Nights and then you'll wind down with 2 hours of Genshin.
And I have to Genshin fucks with the stream so bad. I've gotta have it kind of isolated. Genshin and Honkai Impact are like two of the things that, for whatever reason, despite being low intensity games, crash stream hella hard. Whereas Honkai Star Rail is perfectly fine for stream. I don't get it.
Maybe just how like the engine is built.
Yeah. Because they're like mobile games ported to PC, whereas I think Star Rail is a PC game ported to other platforms. Okay. I might do Genshin via the PlayStation then that day. We'll see. Because I have it here. It's not updated. Oh, it's a different... I think that's like a showcase thing, rather.
Free-to-play showcase.
Okay, let's see. One more minute before I open it up and the ad's over. Then I'd say, then you should listen into the opening. Because the opening is a chef's kiss on top of the hot pile of shit that is this game.
Xenon, you can plate shit as much gold as you want. You can put as much glitter on it as you want. It's still shit.
But it's pretty shit.
Amazing, still shit.
I mean, gilded shit is a pretty good analogy for this, because the game looks good. Frog Detective. We'll play it one of these days.
You got a whole crew of people that you can just say, hey, come voice act. Just
I definitely went psycho for Frog Detective. I've only seen like a little. I haven't like spoiled myself for what Frog Detective's about, but I feel like psycho would be a good for it.
Was there a character that's gay?
No, I don't know. It's a very pastel frog game. Okay, the ad is over. Is the ad over on your side, or are you subbed? I don't know.
I was sub. I hope that helps.
Okay.
Unlike Leviathan,
No,
who's not the live that we needed on Wednesday.
But the both are still subbed. Okay, okay, I'm gonna click start. Here is the beautiful chef's kiss that is the Summon Night 6 opening.
It's easy thinking that your world will never change when the places you can't see look the same as they did yesterday. The sky blue above us glimmers brilliant light. Think this way to darkness, hoped and pierced by stars revealed on a moonless night. There are so many things I did not know. My open eyes were blind, I was alone. My life changed with you, so hesitation would no longer hold me back. This ringing heart will cast off the dark. I know, no matter what awaits up ahead, at the wall will face destiny, regardless of the fate held in store for us. I'll keep on pressing forward to the goal up ahead, no matter what we find to be false. In the end, the bond we share is proven to be real. I'll trust it always and still press on me through to be alive.
There we go.
Amazing. Too bad it spoils the entirety of the game. Like, unironically spoils everything.
There is so much wrong with it. It's almost good. Like the beat is good, the music is good, the singing is almost good, but it sounds like the karaoke cover of something else, like just of an anime opening.
Yeah, the singing wasn't the worst, but very clearly hired just like a normal person who doesn't sing very often to do it. And also, I'd like to say again, all of the spoilers in it.
Yeah, all of the spoilers. Oh, Raj is alone in this world? There's this girl and this white-haired guy. They aren't in the other 5 games. And like,
and what is all
and like
of those
10
other
spin-offs.
characters? Way back into hell.
Yep. Hard mode was too hard. We're playing on normal mode.
Obstinate Sword. Sword Phantom. Chapter 3.
Why did Shrimp sing for you on a stream once?
I haven't sung. I don't think I have sung on stream. I sang in the background of shit.
I'm so tone deaf, even if I try, I can't do good.
Psycho has heard me sing. I think that's about it.
I mean, Psycho's got the ability to sing, like, country and, like, Frank Sinatra style shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. I've got refreshments for everyone.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I was doing him. What? No red wine? Didn't your pirate books tell you how to feed a pirate? You're in a different world and he is housing you. Be fucking polite.
Red wine? I'm not sure I'm not sure I know.
Har, ha, har, 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 Mr. Grimes. I didn't think of that. Maybe you don't have red wine in this room. Or maybe I should be fucking polite.
Maybe we don't, but I've never seen it. Does it taste good?
No.
Tell me, is alcohol tasty? Should I drink alcohol?
Wine is not good.
It's
Do
awful.
not drink it.
Drink juice instead. Grape juice is better.
It is pain in a can. The second... Oh wait, why am I looking at stream to do this? I could probably just look at this chair, because there's not need to be audio again. The second tastes better than the first, and the third even better. Har har! You're in for a treat if I ever find any. Do a drunk stream? That sounds terrible.
I've been buzzed on stream before, but like if I got drunk, I think I would get actually sick and have to take days off.
Aren't you like immunocompromised or something?
No, I'm just, my kidneys are bad.
Yeah, you shouldn't be drinking in the first place.
Yeah. Like, if I get buzzed, I'm already feeling like shit buzzed. I don't think I've ever actually been drunk. Kyle, you aren't planning on getting him drunk, are you? That would not be nice.
Oh, fuck. Oh, where is the fucking eye at the start of this? Alright, don't think it works without the wine, haha.
Raj, thank you so much for being thoughtful yet again and bringing these delightful refreshments. To Raj, bottoms up.
How am I gonna rotate my fucking hand to drink this?
You've been slightly buzzed, woke up in a different state. You stay close.
That's probably the best to stay closer to the first, because I don't think waking up in a different state's normally the best.
I think
Unless
anything
it's like
past
that-
buzz would actually be like uncomfortable and like awful, because as it is, buzzed is like my stomach rolled at buzzed.
Like waking up in a different state could also be funny if you're like having a party at the border and you just wake up like 3 meters to the left. It's just like you're in a different state. Also, Massey, oh no.
Yeah. I tried to click.
Xenon.
Dumbass.
Xenon.
It's not my fault I have it on full screen mode. It looks like I could click.
Maybe you should have your fucking controller in it.
Rezzy, you're welcome to have some too, but are you sure it's not too soon for you to be up and around? I'm fine, I think. Thank you.
I just passed out.
Yeah.
I got attacked. I got bleeding profusely.
I've made so much trouble for everyone. I feel really terrible to have been such a bother.
I mean, you were being like...
It's no.
You were stressed and passed out. That's an adequate response to the situation.
It's no big thing. We understand that you were overwhelmed. We're all friends here, right? Rush.
No. No. We're not friends. What the fuck is that little goat man? So, has anyone come up with any ideas of why we were dropped into this world? Dropped on this world, not into. Whatever. I was thinking maybe it was something to do with what we were doing just before being taken. At the very least, we need to compare notes. Fucking shite. It's a great idea. Maybe we could find some common thing that will help us understand what happened. Great. You first, Mega Man. Well, I was on my way to Saint Kingdom with Hashashaha and Hammer to do some shopping. I love having to swap between pirate and fucking Scottish. It's great. And that's when I felt a pulling sensation, and then everything went dark. The next thing you know, we were being dropped into this world from way, way too high up. Fucking Christ. Except for shopping. Sounds like what happened to me. I've docked my ship at the harbor and was just talking with 2 of my friends when I was taken. Oh, good.
Oh, the ones that are missing now? What are their names?
Yes, the ones that are missing. Who the fuck do you think I'm talking about? Auntie? Auntie?
I'm saying Atui, maybe Ati, but I'm saying Atui. But that's the redhead
Matatui and
girl.
Solonar? Solonar. Matatui is a good friend, but Solonar is my kind sister.
Kid.
My kid's sister. Fuck.
Well, that adds an extra layer of worry. Why didn't you say your sister was one of the missing earlier?
Luna, I cannot do that, but I know exactly the joke you have, where you have seen that joke before. Fuck, it's me. They're both, tough enough to manage on a pirate ship, so I think they can handle themselves here, but there's a space inside Patch. The sooner we find them, the better I'll feel about the whole situation.
I completely understand. Completely.
Completely?
Fully, I understand.
Saying really 100 words when one will fucking do. Anyway, what about you, Ashasha and you, Amber? Did you notice anything else when you were taken?
Not really. I think I blacked out partway through, or at least I don't remember the middle part at all. Shakes head.
Oh, fuck, it's back to me. I was adjusting my fucking hair. Nothing about, any of these, perceivances?
Perspectives.
Still fucking stupid when it comes to words. Perspectives have really revealed anything helpful that helpful I can see. That I can see. I don't care if there's not a fucking that there. It sounds like there should be a that there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Lassie? What about you, Lassie? What do you remember about being brought here?
Me? I was heading towards Amer's hometown together with my master. Oh, Taurus, right? Yes, that's right. My master Taurus and Amer are the best friends. I don't know what happened when she came here. I'm sorry to keep dashing your hopes, but I really don't remember anything about that. Magna and Hashasa are my close friends. I've never even met a person named Taurus. I tried to say it different, but I'm gonna just keep saying Taurus, which I don't think is actually quite right. Tauron.
You're fucking stupid.
Well, it's a reference to something, right? Because I've heard the joke before, but I don't know.
It's a reference from a little cartoony thing called Ina. It's also Ina, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm like, my brain automatically knew what we were doing, but I didn't remember watching it because Ina is so deep in my like brain
just
of
in
like
there. It's such a wild like drug trip of a show.
Yeah, Ina has
it's
just
so
like
amazing.
embedded itself into my like psyche and has become a part of me.
Did you know it's coming out with a game? Or has
it's going to be a game? Oh, that'll be fun.
I don't know if it's fully out yet, but I do know there's one being made.
Yeah, a game of that would be neat. But that's impossible. None of this makes any sense.
You're in a different dimension. You stupid,
I swear on my life. Well, I mean, they don't have the full picture yet because they haven't met the alternate selves yet, so they don't.
I know that part. At the same time, you stupid, cute goat femboy. You have a brain in there.
I swear on my life that you and Master Taurus are the best of friends in the world I came from. Oh, this is too confusing. I'm starting to feel, I don't know, woozy and confused again. Hello, Nine. Hello.
Hello, Nine. I hear femboy? Yes, Luna. That is, in fact, a man and a femboy.
Whoa, Ressie, just calm down and breathe. We don't want you to pass out again.
Too late.
I know, but I just breathe and try to calm down. I'll just breathe and try to calm down. Thanks for your concern. I think I would feel better if I could just make a little sense of any of this. Why did this happen? I don't get it. I know the poor summons, because there's of each game there's like 2 summons left out because they're masters remember the wrong summon.
Mm-hmm. At the same time, like, that is an adequate response to what's going on if we didn't have all the other information, and it would be so easy to explain.
Right side gear and ARR. I think I'm good on gear. Because as it is, I have like the one my classes that are over level 50 have like higher level gear than I can get an ARR that I bought off the market board. Oh, Tombstone, okay. Oh yeah, especially the Tombstone stuff. We do so much of the stuff related to getting Tombstones that I'm just like using my Tombstones to get company sills at this point. By like converting them into rings and giving all the rings to the Grand Company. Okay. Magna, Resi's situation has made me think about something.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Maybe he came from a world that's similar to, but not the same as our world.
Oh, would you look at that? You put the fucking pieces together? Wait, so you're saying something like a twin version of our world was... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, that's what they're saying. With similar people?
Yes, exactly. A world with the same people, but from a slightly different temporal axis. Like if the sperm that fertilized the egg had an X instead of a Y.
What?
No, because the only difference between their timelines is that their protagonist is a boy or a girl.
Yeah, but both still carry an X gene. It's either XY or XX.
No, it's the sperm that has either the X or the Y.
Yeah.
That's why I said if the sperm that fertilized the egg
I guess
had an X instead of a Y.
I also still love how they can comprehend multiple dimensions, but not multiple world theory or dimensional timelines and stuff like that would fall under that parabola of information.
Yes, exactly. A world with the same people, but from a slightly different temporal axis. And in that world, I'm currently going on an adventure with that person called Taurus, like Resi mentioned.
So you're saying that Thomas? So you're saying that the Amor Ralsei knows is really a completely different version of you? There should really be a fucking comma.
I know it sounds incredible, but look around. We're living incredible events right now. I feel like maybe everyone has a different translator, because like now there's commas and punctuation, whereas like Magna's sentence had no commas or punctuation.
We hired 70 different translators to just get through this in a matter of like a week. We didn't fact check or check it in our fucking words. Now there's almost no well, there's a few commas now. The commas in place other than that one actually make fucking sense.
When Resi was so sure he knew me, but it didn't sound like me at all. The answer struck me. It's so obvious. I would never be friends with a woman. And
they're
I think, yeah, they're icky. And I think the journey Resi was on was with Taurus.
And I'm a pure Christian lady. I could never have any romantic interest in another.
Yeah, I'm an angel.
That
How
would
can I
be
have a girlfriend?
Books and most literature involving Christianity from Christianity with so many like.
It's an alternate version of time where I went to the forest of taboo with you and everyone else.
Too bad my outfit doesn't fucking change. It's starting to all make a lot of sense. I knew you knew about the Black Brigade too, didn't you, Lassie?
Yes, of course. Nesty once said that the world keeps transforming according to the countless choices being made in it. Which means there is bound to be an equal amount of deviations to the flow as well. As people existing in one flow of time, we will never see what other branches may look like, but in that explanation, it would seem strange at all, or it wouldn't seem strange at all if there was another branch somewhere out there.
How are you able to suddenly be this smart, but you couldn't
I'm a
comprehend that there was a
reincarnation of an
fucking
angel.
space inside that?
I'm a reincarnated angel. I have this knowledge. And in that one, this girl called Taurus is essentially Magna, which is what Resi seems to indicate. Sounds complicated, but basically you're saying Resi's from an alternate version of your world, right?
So it would seem. Hasasha and I don't exist in the world you come from, Nasi.
Assumably Hasasha would still exist, and it'd just be that she didn't get
summoned.
Yeah, she just didn't get summoned by Taurus. You might, but I've never seen both of you before. But you seem to have an outfit that looks exactly like my master's.
Like, actually, why hasn't that come up? Like,
Yeah,
I feel like, doesn't that be more noticeable
outfit,
first?
yeah.
The
I think
very
maybe it's a
noticeable
uniform.
shit outfit.
I don't know, maybe it's the blue team's uniform or something. Because they're supposed to be scholars, and it's kind of like a very weird,
Still hate the bracers.
yes. Yeah, the bracers I feel like are his custom touch. The bracers would be like, you have bracers just like Master.
These are shitty, non-functional, wrist-locking, arm not rotate. Actually, those would fuck with the rotation of your arm, too.
Yeah, I know,
It's like-
my wrist brace that I sleep with fucks with the rotation of my arm. Imagine that. I have to, like, sleep weird because to wear the wrist brace. I have a second one for the other wrist, but, like, it's so uncomfortable to sleep with two wrist braces. I only use that one if the other wrist is, like, hurting real bad. But Amira's exactly the same as I remember her to be, and Nesty was there too. He wears glasses and is always scolding my master.
Yep, that just sounds Sounds just like the Nesty I know.
Nod. How did all this get so complicated?
Is there another fuck to bitch? It's a crazy theory, but the best one I've got. So we're just going to have to accept it for now. What do you mean the best one you've got? You're not the one that fucking said it.
I'm not the ideas man, R.
Wait, no. He is obviously the captain of the ship. The captain has the automatic claim to all ideas as if they were their own,
Yeah.
if they work.
What else can we do? We have to start figuring this out somewhere.
So, if what Hammer said is true, that means Taurus girl is occupying my position. Rasu would probably be a Hasash's position then. Alright,
Then
we're getting
that
it,
makes
we're getting to
me
it.
kind of
alright.
like your guardian beast too, doesn't it, Magna? Oh no, you don't. Big Brother's mine. I'm not giving him up, Kling. I'm not trying to snatch him away. Stop glaring at me like that. Nod. Phew.
I just need someone to hold my hand for a fucking moment. I am sad because my friend is going. It's okay, Hashasha. I'm glad that we're to metal, I say, but it doesn't change the fact that you're still my guardian beast. Technically, they are both kind of your guardian beast. If the other person from the other universe is still you, but not you, but you with tits, and your essence is still technically the same. So they are technically both bound to you.
Yeah. I mean, in that game, you can choose Resi as Magna. There's
Wait.
not like the beasts aren't gender locked.
Question.
Uh-huh.
If you were to somehow be able to jump timelines, could you kill all versions of you to steal the other guardian beasts and have all four of them technically?
I don't think they thought that far, but yes, assumably.
Because it's still like you, and they make a contract with you, so unless you're having
Yeah,
You know?
your soul is this. I guess though. I think they put like a seal on your soul though, or something. So maybe not. You would have to like extract it.
It sounded impossible.
Yeah, it doesn't sound impossible. It just sounds like an extra step. It'd be
It
more
also
steps
doesn't
than
sound
killing
as
the other you.
far-fetched as this whole scenario.
Yeah. Okay.
It actually sounds like a really cool idea. A person jumping timelines to steal items and just fucking the other worlds over.
I mean, what is it? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh where they kind of do that. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V
Black
has
Goku.
like a setup like that. Yeah, Black Goku too, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V has a similar setup to that.
I guess Goku Black is also a good example. So
Yeah.
you have no clue why you fell into this world then, Rasty?
Nope, not a clue. Would I be so puzzled and upset if I did? Getting
Yeah.
blown into an other world by itself is a shocking development.
I feel like you would still be pretty confused and upset that you're in here fucking alone.
Yeah.
Good.
And to meet up with an alternate master from an alternate version of my world, it's just too much to process. And the reason I've been a mess since I got here.
I'm wearing undergarments that are way too tight. You don't know how much blood flow is being constricted to my thighs. Getting back to trying to figure out why all of figure out the why all of this. All we know is we have in common is what the fuck did I
Getting
just
back to
read?
trying to figure out the why of all of this. Okay, so he's saying let's get back to figuring out why all this is happening. All
Yeah,
we know
I
is
know,
we
that's
have,
still, like,
or all we
super
know we
poorly
have in
translated.
common is, and then he's gonna continue his like sentence, his thought.
I know it's like meant to be continued. It's just like that first part there.
Yeah.
So, I know I'm stupid when it comes to words, but
It's a strange wording. I think it actually this one actually is like proper English. It's just weird proper English.
it feels like it was translated and this is the best that they got.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if maybe his like pirate speech is like samurai talk or something. That could be why the order is all funky,
Maybe?
because samurai talk is like really fucked up.
Like meant to be like haikus and like more mystical.
Or no, rather it's just like they use like different nouns and or not nouns, different verbs.
Yeah,
There's, like,
no, it's
special
the phrasing is
samurai
not
verbs.
normal. Phrasing is not. The phrasing is not the normal day-to-day speech. Yes.
I think there's probably an issue with his pirate talk in Japanese that's like
Yeah.
fucking with the English translators.
Yeah. It's still proper. Yeah, no, it's still proper English. It's just awkward to read. We were all suddenly brought into this world for no apparent reason, all at about the same time. It feels like all of it at about the same time. But that's just me. Oh, good. It's me talking to me again. So where do we go from here? Alright, what do we, I have a bit of a theory, about all the things that are falling into Fajula. I'm thinking maybe there's someone summoning them here using a summon art. Wouldn't that make a lot of sense given what we know? But if that's true, then why did my brain say then it mean? Whatever, it's probably just adding words to make
It's
it
because
feel
there's
like
a lot of T's right there, and your brain's like, there needs to be more T's.
There needs to be more T's to finish the sentence of T's. It didn't mean, well, probably because my brain is registering the comma as like a then it mean.
Yeah.
It's just like, feels like a way to continue on. Whatever. It'd mean that, we all got summoned here by somebody, right? What kind of weirdo would do something like that? And better yet, why? What kind of weirdo would summon a creature to bind to them?
I mean, I don't know if he's a summoner. I think he's just a fighter.
I know, that's the joke. And he's talking directly to Magda, who is the summoner. an idea, but unless we get but unless we at least investigate that line through, we might not be able to return home.
Though thinking about, I think everyone does use like the summonite, like stones or whatever in their world for like magic, but that's like a temporary summon rather than having a guardian beast. I don't think he's got a guardian
Kind of
beast.
weirdo
at
would
least.
bind their soul to something.
Yeah.
Kind of weirdo would enslave a small fox girl to their will.
I mean, that is kind of strange.
I can see that. We're both looking down at Rossi. If I found my friends, but didn't know how to get us back home, that would be tragic. I mean, not necessarily. You have a new home now, inside Patch.
I mean, this is a peaceful world.
Yeah.
We can repopulate. There's enough men and women.
Wow. Yeah, technically they do have the minimum for a back token. Whatever, I'm gonna shut up now. Totally haven't looked at that before. Anyway, I don't know. Now that we have rested, we should probably go back to Raj. Probably have Raj show us around and see what we can find. See if we can find your friends. Are you really in a fantasy world? I mean, it is a fantasy world, so slavery is technically legal depending on the world. But at least stay sharp. Maybe we can find clues to figure out why we were drawn here in the first place. Fuck. Once we find my friends, we'll have even more brain power to help us crack that nut.
Those things are the goblins we met along the way. That reminds me of a game of AI dungeon I played once where it said you run into dungeons. Into goblins. You run into goblins, and I convinced the goblins.
You are being quoted 9. I'm putting that in my server. Congratulations, you're the first stream person to ever be quoted.
Or chatter.
Technically stream person for my game.
But the what is it though? So in AI dungeon one time I like ran into some goblins and I taught Nujitsu them into being my followers.
Amazing. Something about elves. No, you're getting the goblin quote's way more funny.
Okay. More Kyle.
Oh fuck! I need to also re-pop up the chat. How do I fucking chat settings? Pop out chat because I had de-popped it out to be able to copy that. You get nothing. Good day.
The music stopped for what he has to say. Damn it! It's just silence now.
And they'll be able to help us find all the stray summons at bay as well.
Or to keep them at bay.
Keep them at bay, I guess. Did he say find there? Weird. But yes, the more the merrier. Was never more critical than now.
Just hearing you talk about all this fantastic stuff has me so pumped up to figure it out. Friends are amazing. I feel like I can do anything now that I have some. Oh, don't get too carried away, Raj. You know, the strange thing is, investigating Fallujah had never even crossed my mind before now. After meeting all of you, though, I'm really curious to know more and more about this world.
Patch Beers, no, please do not. No. Why have you set this course into motion?
And I'm stoked that we can explore this world and solve the mystery of how you got here together. I bet this is the kind of adventure Kyle was talking about earlier.
I was stoked more funny than pumped. Come on, 9. Yeah, sure, right, kid. Yeah, sure, right, kid, right on. Fucking punch.
I know that you're discombobulated from getting dropped into my world, but I'll do all I can to help, and I'll fight those stray summons off while when we encounter them. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know where
Raj.
you're from, Nine, but it's not where I'm from.
Nod. Believe me, I'm getting as much out of this as you are.
Why did
You're
both of
getting
the
more.
the Guardian summons look fucking depressed?
Because they're both nervous. Well, your help is still very much appreciated, Raj.
Wait, we should probably stop talking and actually get fucking moving.
Get out there and do all the little side conversation.
Yep, gotta go out there and talk to everyone. There's gonna be 250 hours of this. You ready, Nine?
Yeah, this game is 250 hours long.
If we find something in Patch's body that may be useful, are we allowed to take it, Raj?
Sure, I have more than enough junk in here. I don't even know what a lot of it is anyway.
Well, you see,
Be
I
sure-
found this gun.
Be sure to check out the other buildings in here too. They might have something you can use too.
Music to my pirate ears. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm going to steal all of your shit.
It's almost like we're starting an expedition in Patch's body. I know this is weird, but I can't tell you how happy it makes me to hear you say that. Let's go, as they're out. They've already walked out the
They've
door.
already
There was-
left.
There was a sound effect of the door closing.
The pirate left through the window as soon as he said, "Yeah, you're free to loot." He just fucking jumped.
As he's thinking real hard about something.
Time to explore. Wait, is that a ship? Well, yes. Thank you for actually bringing up the ship. That is in fact a ship, and it's not as fucked as it would like.
Oh, I guess it's Kyle's
I
ship.
guess it's just claimed now.
No, I think it's
I guess
originally
Kyle-
his ship.
I know, but I just love the idea that Kyle's immediately fucking
Either
claimed
that
it
or
as
he did
his
claim
ship.
it. I don't know. He might have just claimed it. I forget. I forget what the
What?
full context is.
Wow, that's a huge ship.
Yeah, and there's lots of rooms inside too if you want. You can even stay here.
Gasp. It's mine. What's wrong, Kyle? You look stunned. There's no mistaking it. This is my ship.
Huh, your ship? Wait, what's going on here?
That's something I should be asking. Here, listen. What's my ship doing here? I can't believe this huge ship was summoned here from a Lindabaum. It doesn't seem plausible, does it? I don't care if it's impossible. Plausible makes more sense in this scenario. This was getting more and more confusing, by the way. The best part is, I think that ship was here before we even got here.
Okay, the familiar traces or those.
Oh
well, I
boy,
guess in
there's
order.
2 events for him.
In order, I guess. Familiar traces.
Kyle's pirate ship. Oh good, is it gonna be me talking to me?
I think it is.
Oh good.
Because that's how these types of like little interactions go. It's like 1 to 2 characters, or like 2 to 3 characters in one conversation.
Oh boy. Hey Kyle, apologies. Kale. Whatever. Apologies in advance for this question. If this question sounds strange, but we've never met before, right? Why do you ask? I've crossed paths with my fair share of summoners as a pirate, but never fought against the blue faction, even though you're wearing fucking red.
So I guess it is the blue faction, like, uniform, perhaps, then.
I still hate that it's red. Is that what you mean? No, I wasn't talking about fighting. I was talking about fucking. You just remind me of someone I know. Fucking someone you know, huh? I hope it's someone as awesomely competent as me. it's a woman. Sorry. It's a girl around my age who excels in martial arts. She works as a bodyguard in town.
Yeah, I don't know off the
You
top of my head who
Take
he's
the
talking about.
male route, you get a jujitsu bodyguard, and if you go the female route, you get a pirate. I
No,
think
the
I know
female,
which one.
that female protagonist is the female protagonist for Game 3. He's the male protagonist for Game 1. Kyle's from Game 3. He's just saying there's somebody similar to you and that I know. I don't know who he's talking about.
That makes the whole conversation a lot more confusing.
Yeah, I
They're
don't
like,
know.
oh, if you took different routes, you get to see a different NPC, but no, it's just...
It's just a completely separate NPC, not
Mhm.
related in any way to Kyle.
That line, a girl. She better be the most kick-assest girl ever, otherwise I can't see how I remind you of her. Maybe you can introduce us when we get back and I can go a round or two with her, test her chops. I don't know, that just sounds like something she'd say. You two are sort of like, especially in your passion for sparring. Even though you should be using a sword or a fucking gun. I definitely will introduce you when we get back because I think you would two would really hit it off. If you can find the fucking
I think
other.
they're from different spots in their timeline. I think there's like some like time skips between the games or something, but it could be that the gal is like somehow related to Kyle, like his mom or something. That's my current read on it. I don't remember what the situation was.
That would be fucking hilarious. The fucking Mega Man hasn't said the name of the person yet, so it could legitimately be his mom. And when they say the name, it's gonna be revealed. Well, now you've got me all curious and stuff. I wonder what she's like. So, a butt-kicking girl with martial arts skills around Magna's age, huh? That reminds me of the Dojo Master's daughter. I wonder what she's up to now.
Or it could be that they're thinking of the same character. I don't know. I don't know how far apart their timelines are.
I don't know either. I remember taking her around town before, but some hooligans started bothering us. But since that crybaby hates practicing her skills, I doubt she'd ever become a martial artist. But really, it doesn't matter as long as she's alright. Sorry, I just imagine fucking Magna watching Kyle do different poses as he thinks.
Just like over there, like, ha, yeah.
Ah, yes, another main character. Oh, the more I think about it, the more I think Kyle and Orlin would get along great.
Okay, well, I'll look up Moreland then.
Moreland. Morgan Le Fay.
But though, since she's from Game 1, she might not come up as easily. Let's see.
Maybe they're like the daughter of the one that Kyle, not the daughter, the mother of the one that Kyle's thinking of.
I mean, she's kind of hot. More. Like,
all right.
For this game, like art, like for this art style, within this art style, she's meant to be like good looking.
All right, throw it at me. Let's see.
I gotta go get her on the computer now. So I got her on the iPad. Let's see. Since this is on my Chrome, though, I can move them around. Let's see what's a good one. Just like a little bit. Like I dig her style a bit. Mouse is going crazy. Okay, there we go. Come on, open up the photo. Okay, I gotta copy this image. Just DM it. I don't know how big it's gonna be. Tiny, because it's...
See? Those gauntlets make sense.
Yeah, those gauntlets make sense. She uses her fist.
Because that's like actual arm guards, not like shit sticking out off of it. It's like you can bend your arm kind of like backwards normally, so if you have enough flex in your elbow, you could probably like bend it a bit backwards, those arm guards would stop you from like that. Yeah, that's so massively reduce the amount of like movement you have in your elbow upward too.
Well, ad time. You want to add? 9? I'll give you a 30-second ad. There we go. Let's see. I'm trying to get like a, because the article is like very. I guess she's also in Summon Night too. So she's like a reoccurring character. Summon Night 2. Oh wait, Magna might be from Summon Night 2 actually, never mind. Summon Night 1 is those guys, okay. I had my timeline mixed up in my head. I forgot that the protagonist is Summon Night 1. Summon Night 1 is just an isekai. Then.
Uh-huh.
Because with that protagonist, those are the isekai protagonists. So Summon Night 1 is just an isekai story.
Okay.
I just find that funny, because the two protagonists from there are just like teenagers from Japan that have ended up in the world.
Isekai before it was cool.
Yeah. So they're actually game 2. Okay, let's see, can I get a better picture of Moreland though? Guess she doesn't appear in this one because there's not a lot of art from Warren. There's like DS ports. I wonder if somebody's got a translation patch for the DS games.
Or like an emulator or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the worst.
I bet the translation's probably better than this.
Most community translations are often half decent.
Yeah. Okay, let me go to the next slide then.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Next slide. Kyle's pirate ship. Yeah, we know the fucking location we're at. ...
Oh, it's Raj, okay.
Oh, good.
Kyle, what you doing here?
Huh?
What you doing?
Well, you see, my pants are currently around my ankles, Raj, so just come back in like 3 minutes.
Oh, I've never seen anything like this. What's going on here? You have one too?
That would be fucking hilarious if he did. You also have that? That's
What's a girl? What's a boy?
What's this birds and bees? Nothing much. Nothing much, Raj. I was just letting my thoughts run over the sea, I suppose.
Letting your thoughts run?
It's a weird way to say jack it off. But anyway, when you're on a ship, you can see further than you can when you're on land. Fucking correct. The old terraforma.
I mean, I guess you technically can see further, but there's nothing to see.
No, you can technically see the exact same distance. It's just there's less shit in the way.
Yes, shit in the way.
Because no matter what, your vision always ends at the point where the curvature gets too much for your eyes to comprehend.
Yeah.
And the view on the sea has a charm all of its own. Makes you see things, I don't know, differently. Including when you're high on mushrooms. I don't expect you to understand. It's something only pirates and sailors know.
I've been out to the void. I've seen further than anyone can see.
Technically, the void is nothing, so you saw nothing.
Yeah. That's good.
You fucking fool! You didn't see farther. You saw nothing.
I peered into the void, and the void peered back.
The
You
void
saw nothing.
peered back.
void appeared back, you saw nothing because the void is nothing.
What'd you see in the void? Nothing, because it's a void. Would you expect me to see, Einstein?
Pirates, you know, Kyle, I meant to ask you about that. What exactly is a pirate? Is it some kind of special summoner class like Magna?
Yes, I summon a boat. It appears and then it has cannons. It's really cool. It's also magically powered. No, I use my fist, you fucking imp. I don't know why imp came to my mind as an insult there.
He's a bit of an imp.
Yeah. I think I'd more describe him as a scamp than an imp.
Yeah.
The void peered back and spat you out. Gimp. No, Nine, not Gimp. You might have enough belts for that, but no. Haha. Well, I guess so in its own ways. And speak of the devil, here comes Mega Man now.
9, did you not have to click on the I acknowledge that this stream is for an adult audience when you loaded the page?
I think not, you don't have to click it more than once as long as we acknowledge it
Okay.
the first time. We're not family friendly here. We talked about jacking off and Fuse of the Sea. God. Magna. Why? God, can I get a minute? Can I fucking have a minute? Fuck. Perfect timing.
Raj was weirding me the fuck out.
He was reaching for something, and I don't think I'm comfortable with that yet. I'm not nearly shipwrecked enough to consider being gay.
Especially with a protagonist like Atui.
Matatui has my heart. Her and her golden mask. Bionicle. Perfect timing for what? I was just about to explain to Raj what a pirate is. The kid's curiosity knows no bounds. Wait, didn't he say he's read books about pirates?
I've read a book about a pirate, but I still don't know what that is. It just says the pirate did this, and the pirate did that.
The pirate's name was Luffy.
Yeah, the pirate's name is Luffy. They never explain what pirates are, though. They just expect you to know. I feel like this book is not very beginner-friendly.
I
mean, especially if you had a One Piece to go off of, everyone is a fucking pirate. Everyone on a boat is a pirate if you're not a marine.
No, yeah, I mean, that's kind of how it is in the One Piece universe, is either
Yeah.
you're with the Marines or you're a pirate.
I'm a pirate, too.
I run ad block. Fucking, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I know you've run across some pirates in your day, so why don't you help out explaining?
You're providing moral support, so it's fine. I don't need your 3 cents.
Yeah, if you were like more popular and actually like rank against something, it might matter more. If you had more viewers, like in the 1 to 2K, then it would matter. But
I don't need
Yeah.
your pennies.
fucking pennies, percentage of a penny, maybe.
No, I get like $2 a month, so it's like,
Damn, you get paid.
yeah, I get paid.
I have seen one paycheck over like the 2 years of streaming, and it was all of $45.
Speaking of getting paid, if you haven't played Genshin ever before, don't use a VPN when you download it, please. And make sure you get to the gliding exam on that one account. No re-downloads. No VPNs, no, what was the other thing? And make sure you're on Wi-Fi and not data or something. Make sure MiHoYo knows exactly where you live when you download Genshin Impact, or I don't get paid.
Some really awkward criteria to that. Well, I don't know what. Also, goddammit, it, that did work as a segue to that.
Also, do it all on one. Do it all on one. On one device. If you switch devices, it doesn't count.
Do it all in one play session.
Yeah, one play session. Get to the glider. I mean, it's doable. Get to the glider
So hard.
exam.
I was gonna support you at some. That is fucking amazing way to say it.
Yeah, but
if I was going to give you money, I'd do it this way.
But you generate $20 for me from the Chinese spyware company if you if you play some Genshin right now.
Play Genshin. Fuck, that's not the right voice. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't know what to say. I wouldn't know what to say. I wouldn't say I know them exactly. More often than not, I try not to know. I try not to think about them. The pirates I knew aren't good people by any stretch of the imagination. That's for certain. They had drinks without coasters.
Okay, so we have good pirates and bad pirates, but still, I don't know what a pirate is. You tell me, Kyle.
You know the government. Yeah, we don't follow that.
What's
That's
a government?
pirate. Ah, good. There is no government here.
I am the government.
Die. I am the government. You might want to rephrase that.
I don't know what a government is. I'm sorry, Kyle.
There you go. A pirate is a kind of adventurer who travels the vast sea in search of dreams.
Whoa, that sounds epic and very cool. So what exactly does a pirate do? I guess because we did hit their nighttime interaction at the inn last time at the wrong time, when they've already had a conversation about what Raj's job on the pirate ship would be. This is extra off-putting.
Well, it's two separate pieces of information because what a pirate does and the roles on a ship are different.
Yeah. A pirate's an adventurer who travels the vast seas in search of dreams, right? What kind of dreams?
Dreams of booty. Oh, Lemon's Throne page is up to date. Why did I read 9 as a fucking Scottish accent? That's...
Oh, yeah, I got rid of the capture card on there, because I bought one for Black Friday. It comes, in 2 days. So I dropped the expensive capture card off there. That's the update.
Is it gonna have audio?
It should have. Well, I don't know. I don't know how I would to put the audio into Discord. Would be it's a whole thing where you have to hear it through my microphone.
That's a pain in the ass.
Okay, I might find a way.
And Filipino. Oh,
so yeah, I forgot you said you were Filipino before.
Me reading you in my attempt at a Scottish accent isn't necessarily incorrect. Cool. Well, the dream of a pirate is...
Yes?
Is something you have to find out. Is something you have to find for yourself.
Really? And you agree with that, Magna?
It's still offensive. Yeah, I'm also not doing it with any malice. Yeah.
I'm getting the strong sense I'm being brushed off. Are you tired of answering my questions already?
Take a fucking hit, Raj. Look, Raj, a dream isn't something you can go babbling to the world, especially if you're a pirate. Yeah, alright. Dreams are internal by nature. You need to think about them all the time to make them come true.
Well, I hear the words, I see the intensity, but I smell BS. I learned some lingo from my fun books.
I just love the idea that he learned that from the Goat Boy.
Yeah, yeah. I learned some curse words from Rezi. Rezi taught me how to curse.
Also, I just want you to know, Nine, I'm specifically calling them Lassie just to piss you off now. Because you have brought it up.
Oh, I think he said he liked it.
No, let me scroll up. I don't know if it was a like.
I thought it was a like.
No, I think it was dislike.
There.
Hold on, I'm scrolling up.
But their name sounds like Lassie is the joke.
Oh, yeah. You pronouncing Lassie is getting to me. Pronouncing it Lassie is getting to me, yeah.
Okay.
But they're a guy. I said it was an inflict with. I know they're also a femboy, which makes it funny.
But I smell BS, so I'm thinking for a pirate, you're a lousy liar.
No, I'm being honest here. Back me up, Magna. Yeah, honest.
Well, I guess if you're backing him up, Magna, it must be true, so I have to accept it. This is how knowledge works.
There, so now we're all on the same page. Let's dream of a future we get the fuck out of this mess.
What? Okay, sure, Kyle. But just one thing. I have another paragraph to expunge.
God damn it.
I still don't understand what exactly a pirate does. I know it's awesome and cool.
Stop. That's all you need to know. Awesome and cool is the essence of pirate life, right, Magna? We can't tell if I actually do crime. Wait,
What's a
how would I
crime?
know I'm not a pirate? Composition of the R. Says you, there are many kinds of pirates, remember? Oh.
Away!
I'm off to steal your shit! Says me, you're confusing your storytelling with facts. And the fact is, I'm not a pirate.
Oh, Magna, would it really be so awful if you were awesome and cool? Pirates, I hope I get to meet more.
Would it be so bad if you were actually cool, Magna? Wouldn't that be amazing?
You could take off that
Being
awful
cool.
outfit.
You could dress yourself in the morning. God, I really hope we didn't choose to have those bracers. Probably better. Probably. There we go. Probably better quit while you're ahead on that front, kid.
Okay, but can you clarify this whole pirate dream thing, Kyle? Kyle wasn't really clear.
Is that a Hashasa calling? I have to go, Raj.
I didn't call for you, big brother.
Shut up. I'm exiting a conversation, Hasha, and I'm using you as a segue.
Okay.
We got exclamation points, we got question marks.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the... Oh, I think exclamation point might be that there's an event here, and the event is... Or like the event before the pick your own conversation. And then this is just pick your own conversation. So they're gonna introduce the cafe and bar.
Right there. Yeah. Do you want to do the question mark first, then?
Or it's fine, because this gets...
You already clicked it.
Yeah.
This is also a very pretty bar. What do you mean you don't have wine in this type of bar?
Well, he probably doesn't know what wine is. He didn't know these were drinks.
Yeah, also more Magna!
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually a really nice place. Reminds me of the pub back in Guinness.
There are lots of different cups and strange utensils and just plain weird things here. I don't even know how to use these things. Do you, Amir? I don't even know how to open
Why
this
would an angel
container.
know how to drink?
Yeah, I don't even know how to open this container. Why is it stuffed with wood at the bottle of this, or at the or at the neck of this container? Start check. Well, some of these I've seen before. It's most probably things from a specialty cafe or something. I can whip up something simple at least. What does everyone say to tea? Nod, nod. I'm not gonna say no to that. What is tea? Okay. Oh, good.
You get to be
Yeah, the little people
feminine
are talking.
boy and non-talky fox girl in a bar. Hopefully they brought their ID.
Yeah. Are you crying, Rezzy? Sasha, I just don't get it. Hmm?
Why am I here? Where? half a second, I thought I was not going to need to do the voice, but I guess not. What's going on here? Why are children in the bar?
Something happened, Rusty? I don't understand how my master isn't Taurus, but Magna.
No, your master is Taurus, but Magna's here. Okay, look, you had the same reaction I did the first time. Also, yes, technically everything is legal. Because illegality is also a basic.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh, great! Here we go again.
No, Kyle. I actually don't get it either. How are you so, I don't know, okay with it?
Alright, look, if I was all bent out of shape each curve life threw me, I'd be a terrible or dead pirate. Just go with the flow. All I can think of is maybe there's a gap between the worlds where we were drawn from.
Gap?
Yes, like the one you have in your thighs. Yes, like a different space and time, or maybe a physically different world. God fucking damn it, everyone is here!
The fucking misdirect of having the summons be the picture.
Also, yeah, technically yes, now, but I still feel like morally consent is important.
Yeah, it's very gray because we do not know the age of the summons, if they are how old these spiritual beings are.
And also, again, morally consent is important.
Yeah.
I think I see what Kyle's not so eloquently trying to get across. It's really fucking hard to say in that accent. Look, you understand that Rouse's world is different from ours, right?
Nod. Yes.
Oh my.
Sniffle. Oh wait, did I skip one?
No, I think 9 was just bringing up that they thought of something terrible that...
Oh. Yes. That I do understand.
Well, I'm thinking we were drawn here from from different dimensions and different time periods.
Different dimensions and time periods? Explain.
We just fucking talked about this, Raj.
I have a short-term memory problems. We have to say things 3 times for me to understand.
I think you just have memory problems, Raj. You might just be stupid.
I'm not
9,
stupid.
If it's something you feel might be problematic, you can type it in the Discord or you can send it to one of us. It's kind of hard, but I'll give it my best shot. Yes, 9, there is a Discord. Zenon has their own, and I have my own as well.
In the panels.
Or you could do !Discord.
Yeah, that too.
Why do you have a separate Discord? Because we have 2 separate streams, 9. I'm not just in Zenon's stream as much as I am here a lot. I also stream on my own channel, away from this female. Exclamation. Oh, no, it's clicked over there. Exclamation point. Discord. I know it's surprising Zenon's a girl. I don't also know if Nine's actually already in the Discord. That'd be pretty confusing.
Probably he's not, because he did it. He's like, there's a Discord.
There you go, that's Zenon's Discord. You're gonna have to wait till I'm streaming to get mine. You fool. Hey, fuck, it's Astro also my line. Lastly, I believe that and Linda with a different timeline than the Linda I'm from. I've stopped trying to pronounce certain words because they're fucking stupid. The Amara I know is in your world too, right? And yet I don't know about Rasi. That is probably because we're drawn from different dimensions and branches of reality.
Now he understands it perfectly, fully, completely.
Apparently the first explanation was enough for him. The armor that was blown into this world is the armor that was from our dimension. Also, Rossi, you can't just hold a pose like that. That is way too cute.
I'm ready for what you're gonna tell me. Lay
I'm
it
ready.
on
I'm
me.
holding my breath. Punch me in the gut. I'm ready.
Yeah, punch me in the gut. I'm clinched.
Clenched for push. Anyway. That's what, even though she's the same person Rossi knows, she's also different.
But that same but different thing is the part I'm not getting.
Fucking mean it's the part you're not getting. I'm gonna broke the fucking newspaper in a moment.
So the moment, I read that moment for whatever reason. My dyslexia really scattered some letters there. So the armor,
moment.
Yeah. So the armor that I know and my Master Taurus are not the same ones in this world.
No, shit. I was looking at the Discord to see if 9 had joined.
There.
I'm not sure about that, but they definitely did exist in the world that you came from. Oh, look what it is. It's a fucking rice head.
I think... What? Oh, hello, Rice. I think oh, it is 9, okay. Oh, are your... let me ask your pronouns just in case. Have we been misgendering you, 9? I'm sorry.
I don't think I've said he this to I don't think I've said he or she.
I said he before. I said he by mistake because that's just the default.
It's text.
Yeah.
Also, he and dude, pal, bud are all super universal in all reality.
Yeah.
Guy is also a universal one.
Unless their pronouns are just meant to be funny.
Just going to try to learn to drive a steam engine and derail the go too well with the brand. No, do it with Brandy. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. Also, fuck you, Rice. Rice is someone I know. I'm pretty. If this is a random different race,
no, that's your Rice.
Funny.
That's your Rice.
Okay, cool.
Just straight up doxes you for the
That's fine. I don't care.
I know you don't. I know you don't care. That's just funny. It's like doxes you to prove that he's your Rice.
Unless I can do a funny while I'm here.
I'll wave to 9, but okay.
You fool! I have power. To time me out for 2 whole seconds. All right.
Okay, I think we already did this one. Yeah.
I think I read that line.
Next one.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they did get blown into this world as well. Oh god, please not more people who are it.
Oh, like I said earlier, there's 50 at least. That's 50 with voice actors on the behind the voice actor at least.
Oh, well, no, I unplugged my headset. Fuck!
Oh.
Shit. Hold on.
You're on a hunt train?
There we go.
What that means. I was gonna ask, what are your pronouns? I'm sorry if I've misgendered you.
Are you a man or a woman? Or not? Are you not?
In between. Yeah, are you not? You're allowed to say neither.
But granted, if you do say neither, then it's gonna be a lot harder for us to actively engage in conversation because we might just fuck up.
Well, typically people who are neither are fine with whatever.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm fine with calling me just random names. My pronouns are always literally called oddish for 6 months. Yeah, no, so me and 9 are basically the same. As long as we know we're talking, like you're talking to us, you can basically call us anything. That about
typically, non-binaries are like fine with whatever pronoun you decide to like assign them.
Oh no, I just meant name.
Yeah, no, I meant just in general though too.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes there is like pronouns that are. Sometimes there are pronouns that are like off limits though. Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but let's see. Whoa, that would be weird. I was always with my master in Amr since they were best friends. The Amr I know and the Amr here may be different, but to me, she's still the same kind-hearted Amr I know from my world. There's almost no difference.
Little baby man.
Nod. I don't want to pretend that I understand what you said completely yet, but since Magna is really important to Amr here, that means you could have been my master, right? So with that in mind, as long as we're here, you'll be my master.
They're standing right beside you. Hasash is right there. I think they're reaching for a knife.
If Magna's Resti's master, then by extension that makes us all Resti's friends. Easy. Nod. Raj, Hasasa.
9.
Thank you so much for trying to help me. I mean, if anything, it would be like Big Brother probably would be what he would
probably.
do.
I think Oni-chan is Big Brother.
Yeah, they're probably using like Oni-sama though.
Yeah,
because they're in a servile position towards him.
Mm-hmm. Daddy Mega Man. Oh, well, now that that's sort of that mentalness out, let's grab a bite here. Let's grab a bite. I'm starving. That's not the right
I'm
voice.
super hungry too. I think there were some fruits over there.
I've devolved into Scottish accidentally. No, come on. Drop the Scot. Drop. There we go. Let's go get him then.
I think his voice actor though has like a Canadian accent though instead.
I mean, I could. Do you want me to go full Canadian with the pirate?
You don't have to.
I'll do it.
No, you should probably save it for a different male character. There's gonna be so many male characters.
You know what? I'll do it for a female character. Do my best, like, stereotypical Canadian accent and try to do it on top of female. God, don't make me do that, please. That sounds like I will actually have my own
you don't have to do like
explode.
stereotypical female, but there is the bartender later is so if you go to that picture I sent from in the other Discord with the big like ensemble shot. If you go to that big where they're on the train.
Yes, the ensemble.
The gray lady with the horns. I think she's
like devil lady.
Yeah, I think she's the bartender. I forget, she might not be, but I think she's the bartender.
Also, do you want to see something I noticed in that picture?
What?
All the outfits are functional for the most part. I say for the most part.
Because they got better at design. For the most part, whose outfit's unfunctional? Is it the yellow and black girl?
Yeah. I can see all of 2 pieces of cloth. The rest is just skin.
Oh wait, no, I remembered what animal she is. She's a penguin. She's not an eel,
That
she's a
makes
penguin.
a lot of sense.
It's just that there's a VTuber who has that eel, or not eel, but like a squid eel type thing going on that has a similar look to that.
You going with the I think they call their followers tacos and stuff.
Yeah, that one looks similar, but I just remember it's a penguin. Yeah, because I was looking at the feed. I'm like, oh, it's a penguin.
Yeah. Ah, there we go again.
Ina, yeah,
Ina.
she looks like Ina.
I couldn't remember the fucking name of Ina, if I'm gonna be honest, but I can remember who it was.
It's Penguin Ina. I think she appears at some point. Yeah, but...
Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, did you not read that one?
No, I've not read it.
Okay,
It's just
okay.
him walking fucking away from the 2 of them.
Yeah. Resi, what's wrong? What?
Sasha, what wind is blowing your hair currently? Where is the air current?
This is my idol animation. Everyone has wind. I am the wind.
Oh my god, also Rossi has wind as well. Sorry,
Yeah.
that didn't pass my brain until I just now noticed it, that there's...
Resi, what's wrong? I was just thinking some more, wondering if I will ever meet Taurus, my Taurus, in this world. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll definitely find her. Don't worry about it. I hope you're right. Yeah, stop worrying. You'll have a
I
heart
will
attack.
use this club to knock you out.
I will bludgeon you with the orb.
You have tried to take my man once. It will not stand again.
The spineless martial artist. I guess maybe. Oh yeah, Rezi is a martial artist. Yeah, he's also a punchy boy.
That's adorable.
I think. I'm trying to remember because there's a couple punchy boys. Or well, there's a punchy girl too later. One of the Natsumi, I think, is punchy.
I feel like what you need in like the team building stuff is a ranged character.
I know. Well, then we get there's arrows, bow and arrow guns later.
Yeah, I know. It's just like that's the main thing you're really lacking for good combat. What? Hold on, getting back into it. There we go. Let's do this, okay, Rossi?
No.
Come here, you little shit.
What are you two doing here?
Take a fucking guess, Raj. Oh, Raj, perfect timing. Tell him for me.
Raj, you gotta get me out of here! Huh? Rezi, what's wrong?
I'm trying to get him to spar with me for a bit, but but the knucklehead won't say yes.
A match
just
with
take
Rezi?
him saying no.
Yeah.
Like,
A match with Rezi? What for?
our combat styles are the same, that's why. We both use our wits and fists to knock him out. Wits and fists. That's an awkward thing to say. So I thought we should have a bout with each other. You know, keep us sharp for real fights.
I see. But, look, I know there's just no way I can defeat Kyle.
That's why it's a fucking spar, you little shit. You're not trying to win, you're trying to hit me. Oh, that's a nice thing to say, but you never know until you try. I guess you are trying to kind of win the
No,
spars,
I
but
know. I don't need to try. It's obvious. Kyle does have a point. It's not history until you try and win or fail. Anything's possible. Oh no, not you too, Raj.
Also, Kyle could just straight up throw the match to make fucking Rossi feel better. I thought you were a guardian beast. Are you supposed to be trying? Are you supposed to be trying to become strong for your master?
Yeah, I feel like Art is probably.
Aren't you supposed to be? Aren't you supposed to be trying to become stronger for your master?
Of course, but not like this. Not like this.
God, you're fucking pitiful. I'm beginning to think that weak spirit of yours is what's stunting your growth. If you just had a bit more self-confidence, you could get a lot stronger.
But I don't like to fight, and the thought of fighting you is so scary that I can't do it.
It's a spar, Rossi. Oh, the more reason for you to train with me. I can help you get rid of that irrational fear. No, that's a perfectly honest fear. You are 3 times this man's height and 3 times his width.
That's a pretty good offer. It'll help you protect better, Resi.
You look like you could crush Rossi's head in your pecs.
Protect? Yep, strength is just defeating the opponent, right? Protecting someone, helping someone? That's strength, too, at least to me. Protecting and helping another person.
Sure, as a man. Surely you got something you want to protect, right? God, I can tell this game's age.
Man, it's 2017.
I know what I fucking said.
No, I'm just saying that like it was already aged when it came out.
That's fair enough. Man, I am a man. Rossi secretly being a closeted egg.
Man, I am a man, right?
Egg. Look, I'm all for figuring out what you are. But you gotta pick a side and run with that.
Kyle's like, no non-binaries allowed. Kyle is non-binary phobic. He doesn't care if you're trans, but he sure as hell doesn't want you to be non-binary.
I'm not gonna say I don't agree with Kyle, but it's sometimes just easier to be like, just pick something, please.
Kyle doesn't like ambiguity.
He just wants straight answers.
Yeah, femboys confuse him.
You make me horny, but I don't understand it, and you're a man, so it's gay. Rossi, please.
But the horns. Because of them, others in my past have refused to recognize me as a man, so I guess maybe because he's got his horns clipped or whatever, he gets like demasculized by the other beast spirits. I don't know.
You're either a 1 or a 0. Get that half out of here. We're not sure if Rossi is straight or not.
Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'm glad you made the offer. I accept, Kyle. I'll train with you.
There we go. Now come here, I'm gonna spin kick you in the head. What's with that smile? What's that? A smile? Good. Now come at me with your best shot, kid. Spin kick.
Okay, wait. What? We're having a match right now? Shouldn't we start with weights or something?
You know what? I love that. I love that as the actual reasoning set out as what Nine just said. Nah, just come at me with everything you've got. I'll pull my punches a bit, so don't worry. That's kind of what sparring is meant to be.
I know you can do it, Ressi. Well, no, maybe I can't do it after all.
It's too late. Rassi, come on! Get back here! He's gonna run after him? Run after him.
Oh boy.
Best comedy.
I'll get stronger on my own terms. A little bit at a time.
That would have been amazing if fucking Rossi just laid him out.
That would have been. Because he is a summoned beast, which means he's like stronger than a human.
Mm-hmm. He's just a little guy, as we didn't have like the courage to do it. I've already been here before. We know what this place is. Silly
it just means there's a new red one.
Oh, good. More of just the two.
Hey, Magna. I've noticed something recently I wanted to share with you. If you patch a weapon along... Oh, it's to introduce the weapon upgrade system. If you patch a weapon along with some money, your weapon comes back sparkly clean.
Patch sucks items now. Patch cleans weapons now. Man, I never thought I'd say this, but all these weird discoveries are really starting to wear on me.
They actually managed to fit them in the scene kind of tight here. Like, they could fit more people if everyone was stacked like Magna and Kyle are right now.
I despise you saying that because it makes me feel like more people are gonna just appear.
But also, this shows us how wide Kyle is compared to Magna, too.
Yeah. Kyle is like 2 Magnas wide. Man, he's built like a brick shit house. I'm not gonna retract my statement of he should have a sword, but he is built to be able to punch.
We all know that weapon maintenance is crucial, so we should make sure it's done properly.
Feeding it through a magic floating angel thing. Alright, so let's just try to figure out how this thing works. You're wasting your time thinking about it, Magna. Accept it and move on. Magna, stop fucking trying to think about it.
I think this is the upgrade. Yeah, we can buff the weapon. So you need materials for it. It's just
buff summons.
Yeah. So instead of having like separate weapons, it's that each class is treated like the weapon, I think.
So you're more upgraded like the weapon of the class then.
Yeah, so like as you can, and then it's levels like this that just increase your stats with that class, I think.
Makes sense.
And then there's an ability accessory slot, so you can add like a accessory.
Special little trait.
And then then these summons, because they're like a shared pool of summons, these can also be upgraded. The like different skills.
So, I'll be honest with you, I like the golem, the other three look fucking stupid.
I kind of like, Oyakata a bit.
Well, from this, like, the images they have
Wait.
there, they look real dumb. Like, Oyakata's, like, full thing looks fine, but it's just the images there, they look...
Yeah. I mean, Pekko is awful, just in general.
In general, yeah.
But yeah, Golem is cute.
Pekko's
The
also
robot
most
designs are very good.
Yeah.
Let's see, I don't think there's anything in the shop I can get, really. Yeah, because there's no weapons to buy, just accessories, which are the abilities.
Why does Pico look like someone shaved a Karibo?
It does look like something from Yu-Gi-Oh, but instead it's the arc where they do the it's a different thing in Yu-Gi-Oh though too. It's already a card, but there's a the arc where they do the Capsulmon arc or whatever. The like the English 4Kids original Capsulmon arc of Yu-Gi-Oh that we only have in English because it's awful. They paid Toei to make an American only spin-off, or not spin-off, season. The creature
also,
that Taya
yeah,
has.
Rice, now I can't unfucking see it. Thanks, Rice, I love you, bud, you piece of shit.
There's also
Can't
a
unsee
Digimon that looks like that too.
Yeah.
Let's see. I probably have enough gold to buy some accessories. I don't know.
4-leaf amulet.
So it just
Wrapping,
gives you.
cloth, mantle, all-purpose walk.
Yeah, calling it a mantle is strange. It's it's kind of hard. You've probably seen it in anime. You know when they make their like lunch boxes and they wrap it in like a cloth.
Okay.
It's that cloth. I don't know if you've seen that in anime.
No, I know what you're talking about. It's just like, yeah, mantle makes me think of like a cloak or a cape.
Yeah. I mean, you can like wrap. It's like long enough you can wrap it around a wrist.
You can either buy a toy. You can buy, I think, the toy crown and both the 4-leaf amulet and an all-purpose walk. So that'd be 2 bead.
Yeah, that would give everybody something then.
Or is everyone you have active something?
Yeah.
Oh, you actually might be able to get one of each.
Yeah. Then we'll see who needs what, though. I don't know if magic defense is as important. Oh, no.
Yeah, speak.
I wonder if summons also get... Oh, summons also have an accessory slot. Oh, yeah, because they can be summoned out, huh? That's what the utilizes. Let's give Raj... Oh, and then there... Okay, wait. What does it do in a different... I'm trying to think of what the... Because that has a different effect here. I'm trying to think of where that other effect goes, or if it also does that. Or is... There might be
Maybe
two
it's different
separate...
for each person.
There might be 2 separate accessory slots, actually. Where would it be? Stats. There's 2 separate accessory slots. So here, it does magic attack +2. And then
for weapons, it does...
different effects.
I mean, giving the chance to poison doesn't seem bad.
Yeah. Confuse, sleep, or acquire status effect, recovery spell. So then you get... I'll give that to Amr then. Poison for you.
I was gonna say, the support thing sounds good, like it would be on either Amr or Hashasha.
Probably Shasasa, because Amr is like lower level. Better give it to someone who can use it.
Poison and stuff like that could just be on anyone.
Yeah.
Granted, if you find someone with multiple attacks, putting it on them would probably be better, because at least in my brain, give a higher chance to proc it.
I'll give him sleep, and I'll give confuse to Kyle.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He is confused.
He's gonna knock the shit out of their brains. Hello, Wigs. Hello. You ever, you should not, be trying to alt-tab me in Final... Oh, do you only have one screen?
Oh, good. Yeah, Wigs, playing War Hunter very hard is a very bad idea, because it will just hurt your head.
Okay. But Pekko is the pink summon. Is one of the summon beasts we have access to at this stage. Okay, but
Oh
here's
boy,
Patch and Hasasa.
I get to be Patch again. Yeah!
Miog, Miog.
Miog, Miog!
Everyone is here. Okay.
And of course, there's still the fucking Mega Man.
Heh heh heh.
Miog, Miog!
Look at that. You two are really hitting it off. Yes, Patch is so cute.
Well, that's unusual. Hasasha usually doesn't open up so quickly to someone she just met.
I see. Patch isn't really a person, though. At least, not in the classical sense. Because I know what that means.
Miog?
Because I understand the words I'm saying. I've met people. I've met a total of 5 people, in fact. I don't even think 5. What's the count, actually? 4 people. No, 5. It is 5 people. Yeah, it is 5 people.
Can you technically meet yourself?
No, because there's I keep forgetting Amr because she's like so uninvolved in everything. Chad isn't people. I'm saying Amr. I forgot Amr when I said 4 earlier because there's the 2 summon beasts, the 2 guys, and Amr.
But summon beasts aren't people, they're summon beasts.
There are more people than Patch. I'm pretty sure in Raj's mind, the summon beasts are people.
Yeah.
Patch isn't really a person, though. Not at least in the classical sense. Patch, let's go play over there, away from this speciesist.
Meg, Meg, Meg. Meg. So I just imagine being whipped around again, just yank, 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 yank.
They really look like they're having fun. I've never seen Patch look so happy before.
Really?
Patch is usually sad around me for some reason. Yeah, I mean, the only person it can talk to is me, you know? After a while, that's gotta be boring.
Oh, that's
Patch.
Hasasha.
Yeah, Patch, are you having fun?
Yay!
she's like spinning him around.
Remember how we said grab Patch by the body and whip him?
Yeah.
Screech.
Stretch.
Oh, I thought that said screech.
No, it's Stretch. She's like manhandling him.
Meg.
No, it's Magna.
Oh fuck! Hey, Hasasha.
Patch. Patch, are you all right?
Meg. Uh-oh. Patch fainted. Hasasha, what did you do? Do I need to get the fucking spray bottle?
No, Patch, are you all right? Oh no!
Oh no! It's so hard to do like that, like cute monotone without sounding so sarcastic.
No, I mean it works. I meant it sarcastic.
Oh no! Patch.
Oh no, Patch!
Oh no! I guess we don't have a funny dimension anymore. Oh no!
Seems like Patch is just feeling dizzy. It should pass in no time at all.
Oh! Let's hope so. Shasha, Patch isn't at all. Just at all sounds much more fucking correct. You shouldn't have done that.
Sorry.
I'm such my brain. You're playing with Patch. So you know when a dog has a favorite toy, and you just order their mouth and then whip it around.
It's your line.
Oh. Aw, Patch.
Meh. Thank goodness it looks like you're back with us again.
Patch, I'm sorry.
Meh? Yes, sorry, Patch. Hasasha didn't mean any harm. I'll have to remind her to treat you more gently in the future. Hope this episode didn't put you off with playing with her, since she really seems to enjoy it. McMahon!
She is fun, isn't she?
But it seems we have a no harm, no foul situation here. The best kind.
The best kind of problem. Yes. I'm so glad you're alright, Patch.
Meh!
Okay. Now we gotta go outside for some real nonsense. Let's save. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Let's save those stuff. I already drank all my coffee.
I drink mine through a straw because I'm just that lazy.
Mine, because I put like half a cup of eggnog in, maybe not half a cup, more like a fourth of a cup of eggnog into it. It gets so cold so fast that it's like drinkable.
No, I just have mine raw. I eat the bean. Actually, I have eaten like chocolate covered coffee.
Yeah, that's normal.
Hey,
Eggnog has been since October.
Yeah, haven't you heard like the Christmas songs playing since the start of October? Oh.
I sense a strong power.
That was actually a really neat transition that let us see more of
Yeah.
the room. There was like a giant lump of crystals in the room.
What sort of things can you do with your angelic powers, Amr? Well, the angelic powers you speak of are just traces of my abilities from the time when I was still an angel, actually.
I used to be able to give someone pregnancy without them having sex. I believe it was to someone named Mary.
My angel name was Michelle.
I don't get that one.
No, because Michelle and Michael are spelled very similar. I misread Michael as Michelle.
I was making a joke about Virgin Mary.
Yeah, so half was I kind of. I was making a joke about how Michael and Michelle are kind of spelled the same. That's kind of a shame that that's all you have left. Wouldn't it be nice if you had your former powerful abilities back? Well, having strong powers can make things easier, but there will always be people who want to misuse that power. In that case, I would... What?
I just saw the message that Nine was wanting to say.
Oh.
It was in general. I was like, yeah, no, that's just correct.
Let me see. How they send it?
It makes sense what you didn't want to say that
okay.
on Twitch, but that's correct.
Well, even then, there is still consent in that. It's just
Yeah.
It's a different type of consent.
Yeah.
Let's see, right here has a giant bin at the entrance of all the pumpkin spice stuff that didn't sell. I think they went too hard on all the seasonal stuff this year.
Buy all of it.
Pumpkin spice is good, yeah.
Use it for pies.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be fall for you to have a pumpkin spice pie. You can put that shit into cheesecake.
Yeah, literally just use it to flavor stuff, like pumpkin spice. It works.
No, for pumpkin cheesecake, what I like is Walmart has a little pumpkin pudding dessert thing. You mix that in with your no-bake cheesecake recipe, whatever your own personal no-bake cheesecake recipe is. Mine is just what is it, cream cheese, whipped cream, and lemon.
Bagel. I mean, pumpkin spice
sour
coffee
cream.
doesn't sound bad, and the pumpkin spice bagels, that also doesn't sound bad. Those sounds like things that would work great with certain meals.
I mean, the coffees would be good. The coffee would be fine all year round. Spiced coffee is good.
Is coffee. If it's like cheaper
coffee.
than normal because it's on sale, buy it. That's basically more coffee.
Spiced coffee is good, and like Shrimp likes chai flavored stuff too, so he probably likes pumpkin spice a lot too. Then. Well, you talked about drinking chai tea specifically.
Oh yeah, because we had like little pods of it for curating.
Because chai and pumpkin spice are. Oh, I assumed you liked it because you brought it up multiple times.
It wasn't bad.
Chai and pumpkin spice are practically the same spice. It's just depending on the seasoning or the season how you describe it.
It was mostly just because I didn't want to prepare coffee. I wanted something else that day.
Okay. In that case, I would rather have weaker powers, but live quietly in a peaceful world as a human like now. And Kyle!
Am I fucking here? Well, whatever power do you settled whatever power you settled for was plenty for me. Patched me right up. I'm glad for that.
Right, Hummer treated your injuries, didn't she? Using the Summonite instead of actual powers.
You know, like, the thing I brought up before, like, people who really want to be in every scene in D&D. It just feels like that.
Kyle.
Like, Kyle and fucking Merriman are just, like, those players where, like, I want to be in every scene. I'm the main character.
Like, these scenes are for Raj and Hummer. Even Raj isn't this bad, and he's the actual main character. I think it becomes less and less the more characters they add, and then it becomes more like Raj meeting everybody, but because there's only like 4 people to meet, 5 people, whatever. Exactly one type of scene when you play D&D, and that scene is where you knife the brigand.
You know what? And that's perfectly fair.
All right, Amr treated your injuries, didn't she?
Yep, it was pretty great. What else can your angelic powers do? Can they fix the stab wound that you left for some reason?
Other things? Not really. Or not much, really. Healing wounds is the most powerful thing I can do. I used to be able to read hearts, but now that's diminished to the point that I can just sense other people's feelings. I'm an empath. Oh, and I can detect magic. Well, I think I can. I'm not entirely sure about it yet.
Yeah, it's really pretty good to bring up.
What?
Seems like something pretty good to bring up.
I pull powers out of my ass every other chapter.
Ben, how this game's writing is, I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck you, 9. I played Pathfinder. Fuck you. I played 3.5e. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy.
Whoa, and the angel on top of all that? Wow, that's awesome.
You're angle? Are you a right angle?
Yeah.
Are you obtuse?
Yeah, are you a obtuse angle, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh wait, no, you're obviously a cute angle.
Yeah. I was going a different way, and you're like, you're trying to make it cute.
Watch me. Gotta make money on OnlyFans somehow.
I mean, you totally have the presence of one. You seem so gentle and elegant. Magna.
Never seen a real angel before.
I know. She'd be like, actually, angels are scary. When I was an angel, I was an unknowable, shapeless being, made of eyes and wings.
Depends on like the level of angel, because the lower angels are meant to be more like interact with humans. The higher up ones like Seraphim and Angelophim, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what all the names
are. Much more the biblical angels that are like wings and eyes. Where what? This isn't relevant anyway. You think so? She could be surprisingly tomboyish, you know. I mean, she even used to love climbing trees. Cliche, I know.
Actually, I first met Magna when I was falling out of a tree, so it's true that I love climbing them.
It's the first line he said, "Did you fall from heaven?"
I wonder.
Oh yeah, the porter girl came tumbling out of a willow tree while I was just taking a nap at its base. Definitely gave me a start.
Hummer climbing a tree? Magna napping in the wild? Whoa, I read it somewhere, but I guess it's true. I really shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
Haha, never really was a serious guy to begin with. I love taking it easy. Naps. And naps. Lots of naps. Fuck, I'm tired.
Oh, yes, but sometimes you take it too easy.
Look, just because I've forgotten my pants at points doesn't mean anything. Just heard my spirit animal. What, a tired Scotsman?
It's nice you want to take your time, but snoozing under a tree at any opportunity?
Remember, cut your old friends some slack. A new friend might get the wrong idea.
It seems like both of you are really close, right? Magna's still smiling even though Amir's scolding him, and Amir's just playing and not really angry either.
Raj, you're a little guy. Like, he's learning.
He's
learning
the social
surprisingly
ways.
fast. Like, Raj is
Scary
learning
fast.
so fast. Like, in reality, that would have taken months to understand.
Like, scary fast, actually.
Yeah.
Like, perhaps
So learning
there's something...
AI.
Yeah, perhaps there's something spiritually wrong with this situation.
Gasp.
Really? Close? Yeah, I mean, pretty much lovers, right? It's pretty obvious. What do lovers mean, by the way? I read that in a book. Not...
Hey, shut the fuck up, Assassin. What are you doing? Oh, what? You two swapping spit? Why is your old Kyle the least
Kyle wants in on the swapping of spit.
I also love that, like, it's just, they're not related, Nine.
They're like childhood friends or whatever,
Yeah.
I think. But...
It's the childhood friends tag, not the incest tag. But also, this fucking calling kissing swapping of spit is hilarious.
Well, it doesn't really come up in conversation. It is true that but that means in the alternate universe she is a lesbian.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's not. I'm just saying it's funny because we joked about it earlier.
That is true.
So can you explain?
I also love how Magna is just like happy, like, you know what? Yeah, sure, fuck it, I'm happy with this. God damn it!
So can you explain what your relationship is with Magna? I've been alone all my life and don't get the lovers thing. Maybe there's a girl out there in this exact same situation as me who would be the perfect match for me. Or a hot white-haired man with even less EQ than me.
Sorry, my brain went like, matching with someone who's like the exact same situation, who are like pretty similar, is also like the worst idea.
Yeah,
then,
but like the other girl is meant to be like his
foil.
love interest. Yes, foil love interest type of character. Kashi. No, because I described the third wheel character, the titular character. There's a white-haired dude out there somewhere in the void.
I also just love that Kakashi. Yeah, no, that, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sure you'll understand as well when you find your special someone someday. Will I? The person I currently have the highest contact with is Kyle. That's who we have the friendship point with right now.
Kyle. It's just like them reaching out a hand for Kyle. Like, no, wait, hold on, no.
Will I?
I don't know how to feel about it.
I mean, I'm the only person in this world so far, and while Mir is fun, I'm no narcissist, so...
That's fucking amazing. Also, how do you know what narcissism is?
I read it in a book about a man who was staring into a pond, and the fey creature wouldn't leave him alone, so it cursed him.
You actually know the real fucking...
Yeah, I know it. I explained it to Psycho one time because he didn't know what a narcissist was.
Yeah. Wasn't that
Multiple
Aphrodite?
times, actually. I have to keep telling him.
Depending on the scenario, I think it's either a fae or it is Aphrodite that curses him to stare at his reflection.
Alright, yeah, it's the nature spirit's not the one who cursed him. She asked Aphrodite for help, and Aphrodite is the one who curses him. I gave a very quick, brief version of it, but...
Well, I think it depends on Greek or Roman, because I think it's
Echo,
like a
isn't it?
tale in both. I don't remember the exact name. But I think it's either Aphrodite or a fae spirit, because Greek and Roman are...
Yeah, I mean, well, it's not really, it's not a face spirit, it's a nymph or whatever. It's a nymph named Echo, but I was doing it as, like, brief as I could.
Oh, yeah. I'm just more surprised that you know the initial occurrence of why the word is. Stream in the description. I mean, there is one thing for mine. You're just gonna have to find which fucking exclamation point it is, Nine, because I'm not gonna tell you.
No, I think they're calling me a narcissist because I don't have you added in the title right now.
It's fine. I'm not streaming.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's. If you go to the actual channel page, he's in like the recommended channels, and if you also exclamation point D&D, there's no shrimp specific command yet, and probably eventually.
Yeah, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe it could violently deteriorate in a relationship a month from now.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're
joke like that. But also, eventually I'll make.
Oh, maybe there's a. You don't know what. We can't know what life holds.
Yeah, we can't know what life holds, but I'll probably make one eventually if things continue to go the way they're going.
Yeah. Maybe there are other people in this world who just you just haven't met yet. Foreshadowing. Chekhov's gun. Your soulmate may just be out there somewhere in a place you haven't looked.
And that she has a literal gun.
Hey, look, Chekhov's gun is.
Yeah, look up Chekhov's gun.
Your soulmate.
It's a rifle.
This smack me. This smack me. I need smack. Let's piss and blood. Oh, it's Raj.
Does it really work that way? I mean, I've read about it in books, but those stories seem contrived.
They are.
What about you,
What?
Kyle? You're so cool, and you probably got a bunch of special someones, right?
You've probably fucked lots, Kyle, haven't you?
I mean, I
love the line.
Yeah. I think that's around the time when that meme was like a big thing too, with 17.
I also do love the fact that Raj just basically unintentionally said, "You have fucked a whole lot of people."
Yeah, you're hot. I bet you have
harem, right?
Yeah, you're hot. I bet you got lots of bitches.
What, me? This pirate's got 99 problems, but a lover ain't one. The less of that, the better. Only complicates things. Well, Kyle's a man after my own fucking
got
heart.
99 problems, and bitches are exactly 97.
That's amazing. I mean, I take care of others. I take care of others, and I'm concerned for them.
Oh yeah, right. We haven't found your friends yet. Wait until I find out that Tui is a woman and you call her teacher.
But you see, Raj, I'm more into that thing called polyamory.
I'm trying to think of what the other members of his crew are, because one of them is just his sister, which I know that's not
That
part
would
of it.
make it really awkward.
Yeah, I'm just saying the other members of the crew. I'm trying to remember if they are even important, and not just Aktui and his sister, or as the important like members of his crew.
Triple dogs. Gasp. Also, I love how Amber and fucking Magda haven't like said no yet. Like,
Gasp.
What's wrong, Amber?
I sense a powerful force outside of Patch.
Alright, preparing the Glock. Do you feel it too, Hasasha?
Nod. Scary.
Amber, can you point us in the right direction the magic seems to be coming from?
Yes, it's not far from here. You need to proceed with caution. I feel this force may be dangerous.
Ah, fucking Christ. maybe other people dropped here like us and are being attacked. We definitely need to check it out.
I don't think there's that much age difference between Kyle and Atui. It's more of just like Atui is a teacher, rather than I don't think there's a age gap with Atui and Kyle. If they're
Serocoin?
What?
The third one. Serocoin?
Oh, how do you say the sister? What are you saying?
The last, like, the third hashtag there. Yeah, that.
Coercion.
Okay, cool. Look, I'm so
Yeah.
I've said it. I don't know if Nine's been here for us. I am basically dyslexic.
Yeah, that was
Reading and writing
coercion.
comprehension disability. Yeah, coercion. Cool. That's not such bad word. All right, neat. Thumbs up.
Okay.
Ooh, where the fuck are we now?
I'm thinking there's a bunch of like floating land masses. There's Atui. Rowan Fort.
Kyle?
Oh, voice acting.
Sonalar? Are you there?
Oh, hold on. Oh, what?
Eorzea. It does look like Eorzea a little bit.
Yeah. There we go.
Another man. This one's monotone.
Damn.
Excuse me, but can you help me? I seem to have become lost and my friends are missing. One is a blonde man and the other is a young girl. Have you seen them? Or if not, can you at least tell me where I am? I know that sounds strange, but I have no idea where this place is. I would greatly appreciate your help.
Why would I help you get away when I finally found you, monster?
Found me? Monster? What? I mean, I admit I'm not looking my best right now, but I've been through a lot. Are you always this rude?
What's unsync? The voice lines? Yeah, from the no, they're not gonna voice line match this shit.
That attack just now, it wasn't a threat. This guy's serious.
Okay, there we go. That's all that. Do you... Nope, that's still voice acted. Never mind.
Tell me, where have you taken Eoth?
Eoth? What are you talking about?
You still have it on going, right? Or
Yeah.
okay.
This nutjob is definitely a few cards short of a deck. I need to exit. Stage left. You know what they say, discretion is the better part of valor. I agree, actually. Bye.
You'll not escape that easily, monster!
Do you know where the energy is coming from, Amr?
Just a moment. Yes, there's a large flow of energy coming from over there.
Also, her voice is like Peanuts' Christmas special voice. Like, I think that voice actually is in Peanuts or something.
Over there?
Ah, yes. That is where the dangerous power is coming from.
Wait, isn't that man in the armor Luvade?
What? You know him?
Yes. We've crossed swords before, but right now he's also an important part of the team. I'm surprised that he's been summoned to this world like we have, though.
Do you think he fell before or after you?
Big brother?
Yeah, I know. I see it too, Hasaha. There's something odd about the way he's behaving. His murderous manner is a lot more obvious and intense than the time when he was still a Black Knight. Was this the dreadful power that you felt, Amr?
No. It is true that Luvade is giving off a terrible aura as well, but the power I had felt was...
Eoth! Eoth! Give him back!
I told you, it's a misunderstanding. I've never even met you before.
I sense a terrifying magical energy from the red-headed woman in white over there.
What?
Are you kidding me? She doesn't look threatening at all.
She is 8.
No, 80 then.
Are you kidding? She doesn't look that old.
No. A-T-Y. 80. She's the friend that I've been looking for. She is a home tutor.
Home tutor? Why would a home tutor be some kind of magic killing machine?
You may have to think about that later, Magna. Kyle just went rogue.
Ha! I finally found you, Teach.
Kyle?
Your little confrontation here aside, you seem to be in one piece and fully functional. So that's a plus.
I'm all right, but this guy insists that I'm some kind of monster or something.
Seeing a man wielding a sword in full fucking plate armor, and your first thought is, "That's my friend."
Yeah, don't.
We'll put an end to that. Then you can tell me how you got here.
How dare you, monster!
See? He's lost his mind because he thinks I'm some kind of monster or something. It's weird.
Calling you a monster? Wild guess, but you haven't pulled that thing out yet, have you?
Nope. I wanted to be more careful since I hadn't figured out the situation yet.
Well, that just makes things even more confusing. Where did he get the idea that you were a monster?
Kyle, I know this is not a good time, but briefly, who is this? What's going on?
I told you. She's my friend, 80. A tutor or teacher.
But she is more than you say. Tell us the rest. 80, what is the terrifying power I sense emanating from within your body?
Oh, that. Well,
Guys, look around. This really isn't the time or place for this discussion. We have bigger problems.
80! Damn it!
All units to arms! We will recover Eoth!
Well, who wants to, do you want to mod it or should I do it?
What are we talking
9 requested a timeout.
Whoa now! Where'd the Black Parade come from
It's
all
like the
of a sudden?
5-minute one.
How long is 5
Those
minutes?
soldiers, they're
Oh, and you
Yeah,
click on
not human.
on
I'll
it,
just
it's
guess.
All I
like,
sense is a dark emptiness. Hollow.
I think it's like 300 seconds, I think.
Dark, empty, hollow armed soldiers? Not good. Oh, this is not good at all.
There we go.
Frightened.
Thank you.
You're not alone, that's for sure. But we have to be strong, Hasaha. We'll get through this.
Those are silhouette Zerls, and Hasaha's right. They're not humans at all, just monsters.
Well then, looks like we're in for an interesting fight.
I'm fighting too.
Good, because here they come.
Black Brigade, all units, attack!
Okay. So if either 80 or Raj are defeated, it's round over. Okay.
No, I think you just place everyone.
Or what?
As you could say, you can place everyone.
Oh, is there an option to?
Well, no, I just thought it was like
Oh.
only a limit of like 4.
I think the limit's the amount of spaces.
Oh, it doesn't seem like there's any more voice actors, so I can remute the stream.
Yeah. Don't have to hear your own voice.
Yes.
Or at least for now there isn't.
Yes. Do you wish for me to take 80 when they are eventually normal, so you're not doing all of the female voices? Or would you like to keep doing all of the female voices?
I could be 80, because there's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. The number's just gonna keep going up.
Yeah.
No, she's just gonna sound very similar to Amr, just maybe a little bit like more, probably closer to my normal speaking. I'll probably just
The
do her.
bad. God.
Yeah.
I don't know if these are voice acted.
It's not.
80! Damn, we need to reach her quick. 80! Damn, we need to reach 80 quick. She's about to be surrounded. But she's up there, we're down here, and he's in there, and we're out here. The Yeti's in the ice block, and we're in the ice block, and he's out there with us in here. Sorry.
Is that what Manga has to say?
No, that's my brain with the fucking Shaggy meme.
So should I go to the next line still?
It's up to you. If you want to read it, you
Yeah,
can read it. If you want.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, it is Bond. Fuck, I thought it was the other guy. I thought it was Raj. We're going to have to find a way up there. But if we don't have much time by the looks of it. Hang in there, 80.
We need to stop talking and start moving to work our way up there. I'm going in.
Raj! Me!
Yeah, I know, Patch. Let's do our usual thing.
I wish Patch could join the combat.
Yeah.
Spear Slig?
Mm-hmm. It's like a reference to the, what is it? The spear that, Koopa Tower, whatever his name is, has. The Irish spear. I think it's a reference to the... Cuchulainn, yeah. Cuchulainn, that's it.
Cuchulainn. Well, Cuchulainn is like basically a way of pronouncing the same thing because old tales are weird when it comes to names.
Yeah. I think it's a reference to Cuchulainn's spear.
Sparslig.
Okay, oh yeah, Raj gets multiple turns. I forgot he has time stop powers. That's what his little like meter's for.
Uh-huh. Definitely not just a god in disguise, no.
Showtime.
So once he gets enough meter, he can.
Remember, he has reach. You can avoid.
Oh, I forget.
Me
Yeah.
by that much. Here we go.
Okay, he's on it. They started him on special mode.
Bye bye.
Okay. Probably just put him here. I'll have him get this chest.
Good enough for now.
Asaha will do her best. Enough for now.
Oh, I probably should have gone for the other one, because then the counter. Because I forgot I can play this like this guy, and like counters take care of the work for me. Okay. Audi and others have special skills known as unshatter or unsheath. Is that unsheather?
Unsheather?
Yeah, unsheather awakening. And they just have different awakenings depending on what their thing is. Let's get up here with you. Is she just automatically using it, or do I need to activate it? Oh, I need to activate it?
Yeah, I was gonna say there. Low health. Probably don't want to attack at them like that.
Come forth!
And Sheether, yeah.
A short rest and I can go again.
Transformation.
Well, for her, it's a transformation because her thing is her like special thing is a transformation.
Right.
Oh. Everyone is so underleveled.
My turn.
Raj is gonna just keep getting stronger because Raj is gonna be the one to like take care of this. Oh, can we do it from within the same space? No. Okay. Summon art. Rock brush.
Unleash her.
Oh yeah, but unlike Disgaea, they can't level up mid-battle, so it's...
I did it.
Because in Disgaea, you
I
get
need to
XP
rest for a bit.
for
Let's
like,
kick
as you
this
get
party
it
up
for
a notch.
killing. Whereas in this, the XP is assigned at the end of the, like,
That was a
battle.
workout.
Basically, might have to do a little bit of grinding after this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Raj can make it through. Raj and Adi might be able to do this, but once after that, it's gonna be... Oh. She got silenced.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Here.
Give me a sec.
There.
I'll be ready to go again soon.
Showtime.
Attack and then
Take
move.
that.
Oh, great healing items. It'd be great if the people who were... I'm,
Good enough for now.
Wait, messed him up and didn't move him forward. It'd be great if the people who were,
Defeat
who are getting
is
hurt
not an
could
option.
move. Or not move if they weren't being one-shotted. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, I'll just have her use the healing items that we just got, but I think we
That's
already
all
had
for
some
now.
band-aids.
I'll do my best.
Oh,
I need to rest for a
and
bit.
Kyle have this side. Oh, wait, she's silent, so she can't. Oh, she's almost dead. Okay, I'll have her. Instead, I will have her retreat because she will die.
Pain, go away. Enough for now.
Here goes. Two. Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
The enemy had stink clouds. Yeah, Kyle died.
My turn.
Oh, or can we not move? Oh, I misunderstood how the path worked right here. We have to go forward.
But I could get around.
Uh-huh. And she doesn't have enough MP,
Before
special.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, for the looks of it, looks like everyone's gonna die before the mission fails.
That's all I can do for now.
Showtime. Good enough for now.
Watch this.
I mean, if the mission fails, then I'm just gonna, okay, there are people up here with her still. Okay, special items. First aid, the last first aid item.
Actually, move her closer to the enemies.
So I can take them out before,
Hasaha won't run.
before going for the boss.
I get. Fair enough.
Hasaha won.
And just to take care. Oh, there was a ranged one. I didn't see him.
Yeah, they were also just kind of moving away and not bothering with you.
That was easier than I expected.
Here we go.
But yeah, like that. What that guy's doing. He's just kind of like moving himself out of the way.
Ta! That was easier than I
Probably
expected.
because they know they
No,
can
now
fight
he's on the move.
My turn.
It's too bad I can't throw like a Disgaea because I was
I
playing
need to rest
Disgaea
for a
last
bit.
night.
Watch
So
and
I'm
learn.
like this feels so clunky. There's no more healing items. So let's just hope she
Lesson's
survives this
over.
turn.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, Raj can.
Remember, he has reach.
Yep, I forget, yeah. The jump is awful.
Why do you think I was saying it?
I mean, it doesn't matter here as much.
Bye-bye.
Right there, it didn't matter because he was, he would have one-shot him regardless, but...
Asaha will do her best.
This jump, this, like, up jump is, like, there's a delay when you, like, go to jump up the hill. Shoot.
Well, yes, exactly. Shoot.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to
That's
redo
all I can do for
this.
now.
I'm down, but not out.
Your magic hit that chest over there?
Did that say Hell Meteor?
Might have.
Let's go! Steel yourself!
Oh. No! It's a journal entry! About Luffy and not health items. I was banking on that being more healing items.
Asaha won't run. I'll do my best. That's all I can do for now.
Here we go.
Oh,
Is he
Raj,
happy?
can
How's
you...
his,
Okay. Yeah. Let's...
Special mover!
Full speed ahead.
Let's get him up there.
You're either gonna be able to...
Oh.
Raj! What's happening, Raj? What's going on?
You're dead, Magna. You can't help now. Huh? What do you mean? Hurry up and get over here.
Hey, kid, I think you overestimate our abilities. We can't do that.
Huh? What? But everyone can spear Splig.
Skill. Looks like that skill comes naturally for Raj, then. Unique skill to the residents of Fujilva. But I've not seen anything like it. Still, this isn't the time or place to be wondering how he did it. We have a rescue to do. We'll keep making our way up from over here and we'll join with you. You find a way, Rati. 80. Whatever.
Check. I'll hold down the fort up here and see you soon.
What is the ability you used? Use Spear Slid.
Oh, that was okay. I thought he used it earlier. I think he just got like extra move earlier.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, let's see, can I move him again? No, okay. I have to end his movement.
Good enough for now.
Then go again. Maybe I'll summon a golem on my way by.
And move again.
Showtime.
Okay, as I run by, I'll summon a golem. I'll do that on this one. Summon arts. Golem. Utilize. Throw him down.
Okay, here we go.
Probably too far away. Oh well. Get him down at least to not waste all the movements.
Little guy.
Thanks, friend. All right.
Oh. Is it just that he gets his turn now? Because that wasn't 5 turns.
I mean, it looks like it was only 3.
Missed me by that much.
At least he didn't shoot the.
Yeah. Oh, but Audie's still in danger. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's...
Downward slash. Stab. Load again and then go do a little leveling.
Yeah, but I think I'll have to skip through some dialogue. But it's fine, we can just skip dialogue. Because it's not like there's gameplay between where we were. Oh, the save was here.
Are you able to just back out of it?
Let's see. Battle prep.
Options.
Retreat. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're fine then. Okay, to world map. There's nothing on the world map besides these. Okay, The trouble with this mystical beast battle.
Time to go do some leveling.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done. Oh, this one. I might retreat from this one too and just do a different one because this one is an annoying one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because there's other. These ones are the ones. One of these is meant for leveling, and the other is. Yeah, it's. I think the Prankster Summons is the easy one. Yeah, this one's the slightly easier one, and there's some chests to grab that I didn't get before.
And just deploy literally everyone. What level do you think you're gonna try to get them to? 6?
Asaha won't
We'll
run.
see. 6 would mean they would definitely like steamroll things for a while. Where even is the enemy at? I keep wanting to use the mouse to wait. Let me. Okay, there, and there. But just from being deployed, they can be leveled up. Oh, there's one back there too. Yeah, I'll have Hasaha go for this one. That's where Hasaha can move
Enough
to.
for now.
Here we go.
I'll have Raj go over here.
Plus, you now have your Speeder Slag ability.
Does he still have it though? I think because that was.
that okay?
I mean,
That's
the gems
introduced
are there.
the gems might have always been there, and we'll see if he has it. They might have just always been.
Actually, has a lot of
That's all I
movement.
can do for now.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Let's see.
2! Bet you're regretting this day. Whew, that was a workout.
Speeder Slag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for that chest first.
Plus, you're also able to
Hasaha
grind up
won't run.
coins and stuff to give people accessories,
Yeah.
Enough for now.
which could hurt.
Showtime.
Remember Rage?
It doesn't
Then
matter.
on.
Take that.
It's still a good habit
Yeah,
to
no, it's a
have
good
because
habit
then
to
it
have,
will
yeah.
matter, and then
Alright.
you'll just
I
do
mean,
it the way you're doing it.
Typically,
And
it
I know you'll
matters
do it.
for like if you're like trying to stack attacks though, like if you get one person in between.
2!
It's still a good practice because I know
End of
your
the line
brain
for you.
from how much we've played
Let's see.
together. We'll do it that way, then
Set.
you'll forget it has range, and you'll be like, ah, shit.
Oh, yeah!
I mean, range is a specialty of the
All
two
right.
actual
My
protagonists.
turn.
I'll just wait on her because
That's
I
all
need to
I can do
avoid
for
killing
now.
that,
Here it
that pink
goes.
thing for now.
Give me a
Get
sec.
the chest.
I'll be ready to go
Asaha
again
will
soon.
do
Grab
her best.
chest with Kyle.
Phew.
Oh, there's the chest
I'll
by
do my
Kyle
best.
too. Yeah.
I need to rest for a bit.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Fine, here for you. Okay, Hashasa's journal.
Good enough for now.
Here it goes.
Then this one is the good chest if we can actually get it.
Whew,
Maybe.
that was a workout.
Oh, it ran
Let's
away.
see.
Okay. It decided not to kill itself.
Set.
Antidote leaf.
Was that okay?
Asaha won't run.
Hasaha won't run. Hasaha will kill.
Slash.
That was
Nice.
scary. Is it over?
Well, still. Oh. That's cute. I don't think we've seen Hasha's ending thing.
Okay. Let's go with, I guess, get the 2 level 2s up to 3 at least first. Okay, I can take them to 4, just to 4, and then we'll get Hisasha next. Yeah, he's attack based. I forget how you should actually do this, but when I was playing before, I like spec'd them into like their whatever their main stat was.
Yeah, if you just like put it all into like attack, eventually the retaliations will just kill the enemies. So
Because
who needs help when you hit like a truck?
Yeah, you get other abilities or other stuff from the skills anyway. Because like all these are also like.
Next, which was probably a good idea.
Yeah. Where is it? How do I? Which button? This button. Okay. I want to get these first because these are their actual their actual things.
Class ones.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, charge.
Yeah, I might grab that, yeah. I'll grab that for him. I mean, other people have skill points.
Yeah. I'll stop right back. I'll take a piss.
Okay. Cheering. It is cheering. I could have also got his charge. Anti-magic territory. Have her be able to summon a unit. Let's see. Connect is an important one to grab. Then his counter. Okay. Let's see. Give pet pat. That only works if you get vantage. Okay. Okay, next. So I just gotta redo that one a couple times. Oh, because I touched my face. Anytime I touch my face, it'll wig out, like, if I do that, and then I, like, move my hand. I think there's a way you can put them on auto and they'll just do it. Especially now that we got the chest that mattered.
Asaha will do her best.
Yeah, there's auto.
Enough for now.
Water.
Here we
get
go.
a water refill.
Ha!
Oh, why are you on the left side of the screen?
Too bad. So sad.
Oh, no.
Good enough for now.
Here goes nothing. Was that okay?
It's like the way I
I'll do my
look over
best.
here. I don't know.
I need to rest for a bit.
Here it goes. Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon. Yeah.
Oh, it jerked.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Asaha will run.
Hello.
Here goes
I
nothing.
put them on auto.
Was that okay?
Here
Hey,
it
if
goes.
it works.
Yeah.
That
So I'll
was
get
a
everybody
workout.
up to like level 5 or whatever. I think 5
That was
will be like
close.
survivable. It's just a matter of getting up there before Audie dies.
My turn. That's all I can do
Yeah.
for now.
I'm gonna go get a water refill. A what?
I was gonna say, just push your people up the ramp
Here
rather
we
than
go.
worrying about anything
Take
else.
that.
Yeah. I forgot how to get
Bye-bye.
up the ramp before was what would slowed us down.
Good enough for now.
Asaha will do her best. That was scary. Enough for now.
Here goes nothing.
All right. Let's kick this party up a notch.
Ah! Yeah! I'll do my best. That's all I can do for now.
Showtime. Ha!
Bye-bye. They're right. Victory sure is sweet.
I guess it's just me here now. And I know Xenon can hear me, which is the funniest thing. So I could say whatever I wanted. Xenon couldn't disagree.
Back, huh?
Damn it. I was trying to think of something controversial. Like, not controversial, but like... I don't know. Pineapple's good on
Something
pizza. There we go.
Subversive? Yeah, something subversive but not awful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like my favorite subversive line to say is the thing about the South.
Lemon is delicious. I've never thought of putting lemon on pizza.
Neither have I.
I guess if you like take it off the rind,
they're
that
not
could be
good
pretty
enough.
good.
Wait, did I not get enough XP to level her up? I guess. Is she like stuck on 2 for like story reasons?
I think it's 200 to go from 2 to 3.
Oh, maybe. I don't know why I had more XP last time then, though.
Maybe auto reduces the amount of XP.
Forget. I feel like I did a lot of this on auto, though, before. Okay, let's go
Maybe that was why you just did a lot of it on auto.
Yeah, I know. I put on a YouTube video and just let them go.
I guess you could also do the EX one to see how that one is.
Yeah, I think it's probably easy. Because it's just one of the... You just get all their skills assigned. Oh, she has an anti-magic territory. So, like, around her,
That
magic is less
sounds
effective.
Extremely useful for going up that ramp, considering there's a wizard.
I just
should
gave
probably
it to her.
grab
Oh,
that.
I gave it to her a second ago on the other one.
Hmm. Oh, I also saw the anti-magic thing.
Yeah, she gave that to her too.
I guess Hashasha's just like a wizard killer then.
Yeah, I think she's like a magic tank.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. The little tiny girl magic tank. Okay, everybody I think is
Fertility boon?
No, wait, I'll have to go back to her.
Fertility boon.
Yeah. Or she can give her MP away. She can transfer MP.
Alright. She also has anti-magic territory. It's not bad. Connect. Which
Oh, connect is, I think, pass through.
Enable
I think
tandem.
it means pass. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it means, but I think it's pass through. It might also just like let you move 2 units at the same time. I don't know. Oh, does first clear get? I've cleared that one before, but oh well.
Yeah.
Because that's the story one.
I think first clear gives a lot, and then maybe it progressively gets less and less. But I don't know. Check out the EX.
Yeah. I mean, EX is meant to be the early like grinding spot anyway.
Annihilate all enemies.
Yeah, all of these little moles.
There's a chest all the way up there.
Yeah, a 2. So this first round I'll have
So
them
many
run for it.
balls. Just make sure Hammer isn't at the front.
I mean, yeah, she'll be fine. Because I don't think this is very high leveled at all.
Hasaha will do
I
her
don't know, they do like
best.
110 damage.
Enough for now.
Showtime.
I was about to say that wouldn't be that much, but they're currently they got like 60 HP.
Here goes nothing.
That's not that
All
much. It's
right.
enough to one-shot
Do
all
my
the...
best. I need to rest for a bit.
Here goes.
I don't think there's any chests down here. Oh, there is a chest down here, so Kyle should go this way. That's why I checked. Okay.
Whew. That was a workout.
Seems to be a chest in all 4 corners. 2 damage.
End of the line for you.
The sound they make when they like
Do her
when they're
best.
aware of like enemies is like zoom zoom zoom. Okay, no chest on this corner.
Something over there. That was my
Enough for
mistake.
now.
Here we
That's
go.
fine. It would make sense for it to. I'm just
Stand
gonna.
on.
I'm.
Stand on.
I was planning on not attacking.
You are, remember, use the reach.
Take that.
I'm not trying to hound you about it, but
Let's see.
also you got the poison off.
Yeah.
Set.
Finish that one off since he's nearby, but I need
Let's
to like
keep this
keep somebody
going.
alive so I can keep the battle
All right.
going.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
I mean, there were
Hopefully
the
they
2
don't-
at the top that haven't
Give me a
moved,
sec.
so don't...
I'll be
Yeah,
ready
they
to
might-
go again soon.
They might be
I'll do my best.
running.
Well, 2 at the top just seem
That's
to be
all I
like
can do
guarding
for
that
now.
chest,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, I can maybe
Asaha
like
won't,
squeeze in.
Enough for now.
Let's
You
kick
could
this
also
party up a
just grab
notch.
the other 2 chests and then
Two.
Yeah.
bum rush that one with all of them. Hey, there you go, a bunch of healing
Give me a
items.
sec. I'll be ready to go
Same
again
each
soon.
time. That's a way to grind up healing items.
My turn.
Yeah.
That's all I can do for now.
Missed me
Sorry.
by that much. Bye-bye. Here we go.
Oh, now they're moving.
Keep those two alive
Take
over
that.
there.
All right.
Let's see.
Ha! Oh, yeah! All right!
Hasaha will do her best.
Can Hisaha make that jump? I don't think she can.
Phew.
It's like smaller jumps.
My turn.
You also
I
probably
need to
rotates
rest
one
for a
around the
bit.
back of it.
Let's
Those
kick
are
this party
comfortable.
up a notch.
Yeah, I'll send Magna that way.
Whew! That was a
Hasaha
workout.
will do her best. Enough for now.
Here we go.
Oh, Raj would actually be better then, because Magna's closing in on that side. Oh, this one.
Good enough for now.
Hello,
nothing.
Sue.
Oh, hello, Suin.
All right!
My turn.
No no. I mean, this is almost D&D.
It's D&D. It's
That's
basically
all I
just
can
have
do for
you
now.
can let's go reminding your allies at every fucking moment that they have a reach weapon.
Here goes.
Why are you so close? You have reach.
Whew! That was a
Hasaha
workout.
will
But
do
yeah,
her
no.
best.
Most of the party was either
Enough
at
for now.
something today,
Showtime.
Thanksgiving stuff, or
Soul had
Let's see.
Soul had a recital.
yep. I thought you were playing the new Disgaea. No, they probably had better running if it was Disgaea.
Oh, it certainly does, and better voice acting. Alejandro Saab is the MC because I played the first like couple chapters.
Yeah, you did.
No,
You're
I'm
not-
having Raj come up to like go like
All
go around the
right.
other side.
You didn't.
Then why'd you move him towards the chest?
Oh, I forgot. That's fine. I did.
I'll
I
do my
was moving
best.
him over there, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
That's all I can do
Hasaha
for
will get the
now.
chest.
Kick
It's
this
fine.
party up a notch.
Hasaha won't run. Enough
It's all
for now.
fine in the end.
Showtime.
Somebody will go somewhere.
You
Raj
probably
just sit
could have
still.
gotten that chest.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
Yeah. Downward slash.
It will all be fine. We can upgrade
that
everybody's
okay?
equipment with that
My
iron.
turn.
Actually, that means the EX stage here is really good to grind, because then you can get
That's all I can do for
weapon
now.
upgrades,
Kick this party
healing
up a notch.
items.
I think iron is only up to a certain
Hasaha will
part
do her
of the tree.
That's fine. So once you bump them up.
Yeah.
Phew.
Showtime.
Oh yeah, there's still enemies now.
Yeah.
All right.
There's still shit
I'll do my
alive.
best.
And they're running now.
I need to rest for a bit.
Running.
Let's see.
What's
Oh,
good
I
they
can
have caught
auto
up with
this.
all.
Okay. Let's kick this
I'll
party
just
up a
wait and
notch.
see if...
Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
Showtime. Good enough for now.
I'll do my best.
Can your magic reach that? Echo. Okay. Come on, aim.
No, then you'll get it eventually.
Feel my power. Farewell. I need to rest for a bit. Hasaha will do her best. Phew.
Here goes nothing.
Where is it?
Was that okay? Here
It's near
goes.
Raj.
Oh, it's near Raj. Okay.
It's near Raj.
Whew! That was a
Oh,
workout.
there.
Showtime.
Still not in Raj's range though.
All right.
Hasaha won't run. Enough for now.
Here goes nothing. Was that okay?
Yeah, I think Raj is...
Here goes.
Oh, wait, I see. So, if the crystals are just
Give me a
filled,
sec.
it gives
I'll
you
be ready
3.
to go
If
again
the crystals
soon.
are filled and glowing, I think it gives you all 5.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I did it.
I.e., the longer you wait to trigger it, the bigger its effect.
Phew. I think I might have overexerted myself.
I think.
Hmm. I don't know, I feel like it's always ever done 3. Because in, what is it, in Disgaea 5, that came out around the same time as this game. That's also the MC's, like, special move, is the exact same as Raj's.
I don't know, I'm just being...
I'm just saying, I don't know, I'm just saying it's funny that at the same time. Unless, because I could be mixing it up, because the one in Disgaea is definitely 3. Raj might get 5, and I just don't remember. Okay, what is she? She is magic attack, so she's actually the magic attacker. Okay, and then we gotta get Kyle up. I think that, yeah, the chest respawn, but a matter of, like, I don't think... I'm gonna see if auto can get chest. I don't think it can.
I don't think it
I don't
does.
think
I saw
it
the
does,
last
okay.
auto.
I mean, there's, like, a couple different options for the auto, so...
Maybe there's auto and grab chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if
Auto
that's
prioritize chest.
Yeah. I know in Disgaea you can do that.
Amazing
in, like,
chest ahead.
6. In Disgaea 6 you can, at least, because in Disgaea 6 you program the auto yourself.
Oh.
I haven't gotten to auto in 7 yet to know.
Asaha will do her best.
Do your best. No, okay.
So it's basically just focusing on grabbing the chest and then...
Showtime.
I don't think the creatures do anywhere near enough damage to actually be eaten red.
Good enough for now.
Let's see.
Bottom right,
Here.
bottom left,
Yeah.
All
top
right.
left.
Here goes.
I'll go down here.
Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you can turn on
That's all
auto
I
at
can
any
do for
point in the
now.
battle.
Yeah.
Asaha will do her best.
Saw over there.
Phew.
Showtime. Take that. Good enough for now.
Here goes nothing.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, not.
Here.
Was that
Hold on,
okay?
no worries. I think.
Here
that
goes.
Finish the fight.
Well, it was like just in case somehow auto affects the XP, but I don't think it does. I
That
think it
was
is
a
just like you
workout.
said the first
I'll do my
time.
best.
But I think we did this one before on the
We haven't done EX, but we definitely did get more XP when we cleared the second one again. We had like 200 or something, but it might have been leftover XP.
yeah.
I need to rest for a bit. Asaha won't run.
I just know once you do actually get to the actual like leveling zone, the final one is like you can max out a character in like 2 to 3 rounds.
Okay.
Phew.
Let's
And then
see.
you're supposed to like reassign them, but I forget if that increases their stats like in Disgaea. Because in
Let's keep
Disgaea,
this
when you
going.
like reset a character, they get bonuses.
All right. Let's kick
It's
this
called
party up a notch.
reincarnation. So in Disgaea, when after you hit, or you can do it at any level, but it's typically like when you hit max level or as far as you can go at the time, you can reset a character back to level 1, and it increases like their stat gain rate or whatever. Because the Disgaea max
Give me a
numbers are
sec.
like insane
I'll
numbers.
be ready to go again soon.
My turn. That's all I can do for now.
Set.
Here we go.
Just do this with. Oh, I can't. Okay, Raj can't attack up with his reach. Like from
Well,
like
if there's
from
someone
here.
in the way.
Or no, it's not.
which
It's
is
not
the
that.
problem.
I think he can attack through allies. It's that the heal's in the way, I think. Or no, I guess it is that Magna's in the way. I thought he could attack through allies. Oh, maybe when I've done it before, I've moved the ally into
Take
place
that.
after. I forget how I've done it before.
Alright.
That makes sense.
Hasaha won't run.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I play this guy. I do a habit to not play bad
Enough
games.
for now.
This guy is good. It's better than this.
My turn.
No, I know. I'm just saying it to aggravate people.
I need to rest for a bit.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, yeah! All right! Let's kick this party up a notch.
Okay, let's put you over here.
Whew! That was a workout.
It's a masochism simulator. Not if you play it right. It's a power fantasy if you play it right. As long as you avoid the hell levels, it's fine.
Enough for now.
Showtime.
So is it? I mean, like on 5, I did everything
Good
except
enough
for
for
like
now.
the
My
hell
turn.
boss or whatever. Because there's like one boss that has
That's
like
all I
max
can do for
stats.
now.
Let's kick this party up a notch. Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
Hasaha will do her best.
Saha in
Enough
there.
for now.
Here we go. Good enough for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, Sasha has taken damage.
Let's see.
I think she got enraged. She's got like some sort of red aura on her.
They have hurted me. Die.
Down here.
Was that okay?
I'll do my best. Lend me your strength. Feel my power. I did it. I need to rest for a bit.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Hasaha will do her best.
Okay, she has like an enrage thingy on her. What's that? I wonder what that. Is there a way to like view her status? System. No. Command. Viewpoint. I don't know if there's a way to like read exactly what it's called. Item special.
Enough
There's
for
like
now.
the little
Here we
like
go.
popping a vein anger symbol.
Take that. All right.
Let's see. Was that okay?
Here goes. Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
My turn. Farewell.
Hold you down, I guess.
That's all I can do for now. Hasaha won't run. Yeah. Phew.
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Also, hey Zena,
All right.
how would Dianthus
Here we
feel about
go.
giving his life force up to a man
Let's
who
kick
very
this
clearly
party up
needs
a
it?
notch.
Just a little bit
Here
of
goes
it.
nothing. Was that okay?
I think it depends
My
on
turn.
like how
I
noble
need
he
to
thinks
rest
the
for a
cause
bit.
is. I feel
Hasaha
like.
won't run.
It's our getaway driver.
Showtime.
Infuse
Good
him with
enough for
elf
now.
Here
blood to
goes.
like give him
Yes.
a longer life
Yeah.
or something.
No, literally just to revitalize
line
him because
for
he's
you.
like 29 and he looks like he's
I'm
70.
getting all flabby with these easy battles.
You'll have to talk him into it, but I think he'd be down if you convinced him
Talking someone
properly.
into something? Oh, that's gonna be so hard for me.
I'll give you an insight check on if it's a good idea, and I'll fail because I have -1 on insight check.
And I can always get a... You'd basically be fighting a DC 18 or higher if it came
to
down
roll
to
a
rolls.
19. I feel like this is a bad idea.
I mean, the best part is that I might actually know how to do it with the right setup and mages. So I talked to Psycho about it.
Okay, level 4 for Kyle.
He's a physical attacker.
Yeah, he's a physical attacker.
No, I feel like the next 2 levels you should probably dedicate their stats to defenses.
Yeah. Cane skills. Let's see. Attack adjacent square. This skill has counter. Cover.
That could be useful, but that would also really be better if you put him defensive than offensive, so that's not the best for him right now.
Yeah.
What's latent power?
Latent power. Crit rate +1 when HP is below 50. 2% rate reduction when receiving attacks. So it means he's like at below 50, he gets like luckier.
It's not bad. You would really want to build him around getting crit. Well, what is it at max? If you're able to check.
Is there a way I can see? I don't think I keep wanting to use the mouse to like hover over it. I don't think I can see max.
It's either a scaling 1% or it's like 1, 3, 5.
Yeah, I don't know how it scales.
It seems pretty good. You'd have to be kind of cautious with him.
Yeah,
but
I'm probably gonna give him a level. I'm gonna give him a level in his like
weapon.
Martial art, his weapon, and then.
I love both probably a bad idea. Oh, does that only care for all allies?
Which one? The.
Valiant Cry.
Oh, okay.
Valiant Cry, Effect Berserk. Receive damage 50% more, but deal 45% more. That would be really good with latent power.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and grab latent power and that.
Yeah, I had to fall out there.
I mean, it's all you get. The point
okay,
is
so
you
it's
get from
linear
all.
1%, so it's like 5% crit rate when below 50.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. I mean, I'd do that. Put both of the same power.
Yeah,
Get that
Zoc.
too.
I forget what Zoc means, but that's like something that comes up a lot. Zone
Okay.
of something, I think. I think it's a zone. That's what Zoc is. I forget.
Zone of control.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so the weapon area around it. I'm pretty sure. This is based on
Yeah.
like weapons, maybe.
Yeah, there's a couple Zoc ones because I think this is the first game I've seen it
Actually, thinking about it, grabbing cover now wouldn't be the worst.
in. Yeah, I can grab
Because you
that.
want him to be at least under 50.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see, probably just another. I mean, everyone's got like a lot of stuff. Let's up elite. Oh, that lets him. Okay. It's probably something to grab early, but also it gives you reassign levels through the entire thing anyway. So it's like fine to not grab that now.
Not the worst thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, item throw just extends the use that you can, or the range you can use items on other people. I'll probably get his preempt though, because it's when somebody attacks him, he has a 100% chance of attacking first.
Shouldn't hurt.
I think is what that means, counter tight. I think I have to like set it somewhere though. Forget how. Maybe it's. I think it's like a held action. I forget.
Well, the item throw really
throw
would
is
only
good,
be helpful like when it's higher up, including if you're
Yeah.
grinding currently. If you get 16, well, 8, 12, 36 skill points, that would be really useful for the one where you have that other character you need to keep alive, the mandatory mission that's coming.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a good one to have later anyway, but it's just an overtime thing.
It feels like that would be better on like the healer or hush hush hush.
Yeah.
Hush, hush, hush.
Let's see. He also has latent power. And...
But you probably don't want to have too many latent power.
I mean, they get it eventually, yeah.
Yeah, but like at the start, you probably don't want everyone to be focused on being on the low health.
Typically I just, or before on the previous one, I focused on counter first because it's how this type of game works. Is you like set up counters to kill everything instead.
Yeah.
But
I've noticed
give him
that.
his skill level sword.
Can't physically hurt.
Okay. I'll try it with everyone at 4. If things go too terribly, there's another spot, but so it's another EX. I'll do this EX one.
Assume it's there for chests and stuff.
Mm-hmm. This might be a slightly harder one. Oh, I think these are all like magic enemies because like the other ones were like fizz enemies.
Maybe. It's a good thing you have magic tank fox girl.
Kyle just in the middle.
Stuck in the middle with Kyle.
It is funny that his name is Kyle because it is such just like a yeah, this dude is Kyle. Oh, these are level 6, so we might be like leaving here soon. Might not be ready for this yet. I just saw their level.
Here we go.
Yeah, they have equal health to you.
Yeah.
Ha.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna. This one's too hard.
Kick this party up a notch.
Let me just. Where is it at? Okay. Where's the button to retreat? Oh, no, I did not want a screenshot. Just trying to... I might have to die to retreat. Because I didn't save, so I might have to die to retreat. Is there where's it say system menu? Oh, here? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just dinty. We're looking around, sure you want to retreat. Okay, I guess we're good enough. Let's actually save now. They got 7,000. I might go level up their weapons just a bit, or at least like Raj's weapon, since he's got the most. I don't know. Library Institute. Above the weapons. Yeah, let's enhance his speed. Oh no, I'm one short. Can I buy that? I cannot buy that. Okay. Oh yeah, because it says that. His regular attack. Yeah, everyone needs that for speed. Get everyone a little attack boost. Oh, money's too short now? Okay. I gave some attack boost to everyone but Kyle. You're gonna do other stuff for a while. Stay saying, okay, night, Puma.
I have returned. I come back to see a message of stay sane. With this game, unfucking likely.
Okay, let's see.
Skip through time.
Yep. Let's make an attempt at this.
Also just put the screen and stuff on the other monitor, just so I can do stuff on my main monitor.
Yeah.
Instead of just sitting here.
Yeah, well, once it's gonna be a little bit before I need you anyway.
Hi.
Play like a clicker game.
A clicker game? What
Do you know where
to take me for? I totally don't have a folder on Steam just called Idle Games. Now just open Baldur's Gate 3. By the time it loads, I'll probably be needed. But yeah, I think the only suggestion I have is I'm going to try to run 80 to the group.
Yeah. Because I got distracted by those other enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Deploy everybody.
80 is level 6.
Yeah. But she's meant to take on the boss for us here, I think.
She has 60 health at level 6. Yike.
Let's skip that, okay, yeah.
Dialogue that we've seen before.
Showtime!
Abilities that we've seen before. Yeah, and so like focus on enemies that are like
Yeah, or at least get
Good luck
Raj
for now.
up for now. Oh yeah, I think Raj gets to start this with two attacks for some reason. So I think he uses his thing like halfway at the beginning here in a way that like they didn't realize he was doing something
Too bad.
funky.
So sad.
Brave order, clear.
I think unless
Alright.
Brave Order is something different.
Hasaha will do her best.
I don't know. Just focus on getting up the range.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Amber's like, or no, I
Here
need
it
Amber to
goes.
heal. I'm just thinking if I should have someone use magic just
Give
to
me a
grab
sec.
that chest.
I'll be ready to go again soon.
Are you able to return
It's-
to these missions?
Yeah, it's only three band-aids though, so it's not like it matters.
Watch and learn.
But yeah, just focus. No,
Yeah.
well, I guess you could attack. But I was gonna say focus on just moving rather than
Yeah.
attacking, because
Yeah.
you're able to keep your health more up, which allows you to take more
Yeah, but
attacks.
this dude's gonna
Lesson's
come for her
over.
anyway, and she has one free heal with her like alt.
Here goes
Ooh,
nothing.
54 damage.
I'll put you here so Amr can maybe
Was
just
that
get in
okay?
here.
My turn.
Yeah, because I think he stays there for like a good 2-3 rounds, and
Yeah, I
then
think-
starts moving.
Yeah, I think he's getting like hopped up. Let's see, Pekko. So how far can you reach with Pekko? If I utilize Pekko, I have a dedicated healer on the field.
Yes.
Shield your eyes.
I think it is. Yeah, too bad Pekka looks like a pig.
Please lend me your assistance.
And then Pekko can heal Raj. Oh, it floats. I expected it to like bounce. It just floats.
Jankily floats up.
Oh, can it not actually? I thought it could heal.
I mean, I think
Is it
you can
just an
use
attack
item.
unit? It can use items, so I'll just have it. We have enough first aid.
Damn, yeah, he
bandages,
really
but-
did get straight fucked by that magic attack. Attack is running because he knows the
Oh.
counterattack can kill him.
Hasaha won't
Guess
run.
'cause that's from behind.
Yeah, so I think the way they're facing kind of matters.
let's all face our back.
Let's
okay,
kick
she-
this party up
I
a
was gonna say,
notch.
so let's all face our backs towards that. Okay, but yeah, since he hasn't moved yet, he gets his move after this too. So,
End of the line for you.
oh, but okay, he can get the chest for me since he can't get up there anyway.
Whew, that was a workout.
He's kind of
There
locked
goes
out of the advancing.
All right. Yeah. Set.
Showtime!
I think I should. Okay, oh yeah, he doesn't get that. I'm gonna bring him up here, and I'm gonna summon the golem. Put Golem right here. Oh, wait, on the side here, so
Go
Golem
for
can get a
broke.
side attack.
I was gonna say, just so
Finish them.
Golem's also not in the way.
All right.
Oh, Golem can get a extra big attack because he's got the height. Oh, okay, I guess he doesn't have the range to attack from the height.
From that height, specifically.
Yeah. And I move Golem up here to take a hit.
My turn, right?
Up 2E forward. Hopefully the boss doesn't decide it's time to rumble.
No, he has a buff ability he uses
I'll do
first
my
before
best.
going,
Yeah,
from what I saw.
yeah, that's what it looked like.
I need to rest for a bit.
Shasa's gonna come. That wasn't a Shasa, I thought it was. I was like, Shasa's gonna come in and ruin this mage's day.
I mean, probably still gonna be, but
Yeah.
Asaha will do her
No,
best.
she can't reach.
Enough for now.
Let's see.
It's gonna be Magna who ruins his day.
Set.
I think the summons have like
keep
a
this going.
time period.
All
I don't
right.
know if they have an amount of time or not. Oh, gun.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Get the chest. Oh, I guess it's a randomized amount because I feel like I got 3 bandages last time.
Give me a
Good.
sec. I'll be ready
Watch
to
and
go
learn.
again soon.
Yeah, move her back this way.
Lesson's over.
it
I'll
would
do
make
my
sense
best.
that it's not a set
I need
amount.
to rest for a bit.
It's
Showtime.
like a range of like maybe it's like 2 to 4.
Get him through the wall.
Ha! Good enough for now.
Asaha will do her best. Phew!
So I really thought Pekka would be able to heal.
Watch and learn.
It makes sense that they should be able to, but
Yeah.
I guess. Guess
They might-
not.
I might need to level
Hey, I
Pekka
did
up.
it.
Maybe might do it. I'll have
Maybe
her
or
wait
unlocking
here.
like the skill or
Finished.
something.
Yeah, because
Let's
they
see.
can. You can also level them up.
All right.
My turn. That's all I can do for now. Asaha will do her best. Phew!
Here goes.
Kyle at the back of the pack.
Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
And he's charged. Okay. Go send the summons to take the hit.
Showtime.
Because Raj can barely even get up right now.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's what's gonna happen. The summons are gonna come in and take the
There
hit.
goes nothing.
All right.
My turn.
So can she? She can just send that back, but okay, so we'll wait a bit.
I need to rest for a bit. Asaha won't run. Phew!
Here goes.
Everyone's standing in a perfect little line.
Whew. That was
My
a
turn,
workout.
right?
Should I get Audie? Oh, I'll keep Audie back for now
Finished.
until he approaches a little bit further. Get the summons in.
Showtime.
So Raj is ready to... Okay, he is ready, but I'm gonna wait for him to get closer so he can just get more attacks off. So he can get like 5 consecutive attacks off.
Here goes nothing.
I'm gonna get Magna in there.
All right.
Just in case.
Oh, the golem is really taking on.
My turn.
Golem MVP.
Let's have you.
Maybe that's what you should be leveling. The golems, not the fucking play. The characters.
Special. Okay. Oh, could she not? Oh, she just doesn't have the MP for it.
Ooh, MP off.
I'm ready.
They're also still. Oh wait. Oh yeah, she still needs the MP. I was like, I thought I could still. Can I like hit? Okay, he's the only one that's usable in here. I thought I could steal his. Okay. She have the range for that? No.
That's all I can do for now. Asaha will do her best.
Saha in here.
Enough for now.
Let's kick this party up a notch. Give me a sec. I'll be ready
Watch
to
and
go
learn.
again soon.
Put Tui. Wait.
Put
Can I,
it in
like,
the front
slice it?
there, man. Sure.
I'm deciding if I want her right here or not, or I'll just keep her safe for now.
Lesson's over.
They had
So
the
she's-
objective. If they can die, you gotta do it all over again.
Let's have the summons. Get bat around a little bit.
Here we go.
Okay, Raj's turn, but he's not. So one more turn, and then I'll
Good
use
enough for
Raj's
now.
thing because he's not in range to do anything. And instead, I'll use summon art, summon assist.
Yay! I
There's-
didn't get the
Okay.
What's we can do ogre watermelon, which is its possession, which just decreases its resistance to. Okay.
Nothing most helpful.
All right.
This'll
There's
do
like
the trick.
summon fusion too. Later, you can summon like
How's that?
bigger summons via it. So does that like take their
All right.
MP?
My
I don't think
turn.
it does. Oh, I guess it does take their MP to do that, but it's fine.
I need to rest for a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the ninja. Just get this. Yeah, get this guy gone.
Get him gone.
Asaha will do her best.
Saha can't even reach right now.
Here goes.
Kyle in here.
Give me a sec.
Let's all
I'll
get
be
like
ready to
stacked
go
up
again soon.
for an AOE. And he's running. What? Oh, he killed him. Okay, I'm like, what?
Very
Here we
concerning.
go.
Okay, we'll go ahead and do it this way then. Special spear spleak.
Full speed ahead.
Okay, then the. Whoa! What is happening? Oh no!
Whoa! Wow! Wow! Whoa! Wee! Whoa!
Okay. Take that guy out.
Too bad. So sad. All right. Here we
I
go.
have to stab the boss.
Take that. All right.
Should just fucking kill him.
Showtime.
Now
Bye-bye.
there's just one poor fucking knight in the corner left.
Yep,
Imagine
that's
seeing
about
that
right.
happen.
Oh, that's just,
Going,
just
everyone.
completes the thing.
Yeah.
I don't even need to kill the iron corner.
Yeah, it's on boss fights. It's just bosses. Oh, okay. The 5 move thing is I get a bonus if I Oh, the Brave Order is okay. I thought it was like the thing where he got the extra moves was like maybe the generic term for the special. Brave Order is the objectives.
Oh.
So going off at that point is saying, oh, you failed to get within Atui in 5 moves.
Mm.
That's fine. Okay. I guess give everybody a level, or just give Raj to 6. Get Raj to 6.
90% of the XP.
I guess I'll give him some defense. I mean, it's a grindy game anyway.
Yeah, that's it. Devote 6, like 5 and 6 for each character, just to defense.
Yeah.
Really, defense is both either magical or physical, just to round them out a little so we don't have giant gaping hole called can't take a hit.
So Force Last is his like special, so I'll give him a special. And then I'll give him some Spear Mastery. Counter. Oh yeah, I forgot I can speed it up by doing that. Okay. She's got 6, which isn't enough. 36 for Elmer. What did she... Oh, because her summon did shit.
Yeah. Protection, fire, anti-magic attack, cheering.
So protection, prayer. Oh, that's her actual HP, or her recovery. Before she was just choosing her summonite.
You have enough to get that to pretty full.
Yeah. I'll let her be the healer.
Now giving her the actual, like, hey, you have an extra little heal skill might not be the worst idea. You could do summon unit twice.
That just means she can summon a second unit. Which would use up all of her MP from healer.
Yeah.
We only need 1 for now. Let's go just the anti-magic territory. 4. Yeah, Kyle really didn't do that much. Okay.
And then when grind gets, maybe put the skill points into the other just like basic skills.
Let's level. Alright, she level up Amr since she's now a healing machine.
Because like bumping up their MP, health, and stuff like that. So the unique skills are useful, but you know.
Just give her defense.
But to play what? But that's just what I suggest.
It's fine. I've played pretty far on my own on the other save.
Oh, do you want
It's
me
voice
to do?
acted. It's voice acted right now.
Okay. Levade, snap out of it.
Levade!
Guy's gone completely nuts if you ask me. I mean, I've seen crazy, and it looks like that.
Where is Yoth?
That's right. I don't see Eoth anywhere. He's usually together with Levade.
He keeps saying that, like he's looking for this Eoth person. He thinks I've kidnapped him, I think.
But no judgments. Did you?
Of course not.
I'm worried that Eoth has gone missing too, but we should probably do something about Levade first.
Any ideas, Magna?
Don't look at me. I just got here.
We just met.
I mean, I've fought Luvade before, but not the way he is now. This is a whole new ball game. It almost seems like he's possessed or something.
Wait! Look! In the area around and over him!
What the hell are those strings?
Maybe they're manipulating him in some way. And not just his body, but his mind. It would explain why he seems so crazy.
Okay, points for the theory, but what do we do about it?
Magna may be right. It seems like the strings may be drawing magic from Levade, stirring the dark corners of his heart. Just like how the fiends do it. No, actually, this feels even more insidious than that.
Sounds like the beginnings of a plan of action to me. We need to take out the strings, right?
If simply cutting them will solve the problem, I can do that.
Teach?
If those strings do cause darkness to take over a person's heart, the green miracle should be able to cut them, because it embodies the strength of a pure heart. There's no way to know for sure. I have to just try it.
Sounds like a plan I can get behind, Teach. It's all in your hands now.
And I'm ready to act. Come forth, green miracle Shartos.
Whoa! That's a lot of magical force.
Bright, too bright. I need to close my eyes.
His voice actor really decided to go with the literal, what the sounds are. She's gonna use her special MC powers.
Hades is transformed!
Wow, that sword just came out of nowhere. I've never seen anything like this before.
Is that a magical sword? The power it holds is immense.
This is the power I sensed before. That incredible yet terrible force. What is that sword?
This is Green Miracle Shartos, the magical sword dwelling within my heart. The sword that's going to hopefully return some sanity to our friend here. Sorry, Levade, but this will be over before you know it.
If it was like dubbed all the way, I'd kind of dig it because it gives like vibes of like old school anime, like old school dubbed anime.
Mm-hmm.
Like if the entire thing was dubbed, I feel like it'd be better.
Instead of like chunks of it being voice acted.
Uh-huh. Because it'd be like funny ironically just how like old anime it is.
Come on, Green Miracle. Work!
Look at that!
Whoa, the little monsters are turning into threads and disappearing. Wait, no, they're crumbling, and now they're gone.
Wouldn't it be great if we had that visualized? Instead we had Kyle tell us about it.
What happened to them? They've all disappeared.
No need to worry about them, Rezi. Those are monsters, not humans.
I heard you call them Zurls just now, Raj. What are they actually? It sounds like you have experience fighting them, right?
Yeah, they're just the echoes of memory residues. The dregs, if you will.
Yeah, I understand all of this perfectly well. I don't understand how you guys came from another world and how you're people.
They're not that uncommon in this world at all.
Memory residues?
Yeah, but we can talk about that later. For now, shouldn't we be checking on that Black Knight first?
We can talk about it 3 times over later.
It looks like the plan worked.
Way to go, Teach!
The only doubt was yours, I'm sure. You're such a worrier, Kyle.
Ugh.
Levade, you okay?
What was I doing?
Looks like you've regained your senses. We were all pretty worried there for a bit. What happened?
Yeah, you were pretty far down the road to Crazy Town before 80 helped you out.
80, you?
Yes, it's me.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. What's going on here?
You don't remember anything?
No, I do, in a very vague way. Only bits and pieces. What is this world anyway?
You're asking the right questions, but we don't have the answer either. We're still trying to figure that out. All of us were brought to this world and fell from the sky, except for Raj here. He lives here.
Yes, but this is confusing for me too. So, Luvade, you are a friend of Magna's?
My apologies. I seem to have gradually lost my mind. It happened while I was looking for Eoth. Somehow we were separated.
Let's get your wounds tended to first, then you can tell us more.
All right. Thank you.
Back to Patch in the hideout then. I
With
wonder
2
what
new
the connection is
characters.
between Luvade the Knight, 80 with the magical sword inside her, and that Eoth person who's gone missing. It's all very strange. But then again, this whole episode has been strange.
Every time I see
Those
Eoth, I
strings
just keep
controlling
thinking it
Levade
says
and
lol.
Hades' transformation.
Lol.
I can't stop thinking about them. Looks like I'm not getting any sleep tonight either.
Okay.
Oh boy, nighttime segment?
Yeah, another nighttime segment. Who do we want to bond with? You want me to pick one of yours, or do you want me to
These
do
are
it?
voice acted.
Yeah, these are. Oh yeah, these are voice acted. Actually, I forgot. These are. So who do we want then? Just pick anybody.
Okay, it's up to you.
I'll do odd 80. Oh, I thought they were voice acted. I guess or not. It's fine. I can still be 80. Maybe the other one. Raj, what are you doing? Trying to draw Patch. Oh wait, this is Raj now. Trying to draw Patch back from the corner of the roof over there. Hey, Patch, come back.
Patch, no, don't do it. Don't jump. You're so
No, Patch, don't jump. Patch, that's very dangerous. Come here. Okay. Surprise Patch in the scene. Oh, Patch came back. Must be because you were calling. I'd like to think Patch likes me. I just met it right now, but still, you do like me, right? Right, Patch? Okay, Patch is actually just in the scene.
Nick.
Oh, I'm so happy Patch came over when I called. Oh, you're so soft and fluffy, your tummy's so firm and bouncy, it's just so cute.
Who said that's his tummy?
It's just a 5 tip. like a
Oh, not an echidna, what? No!
It's just an echidna.
Can't believe you would say such a cursed thing. Nick, Nick. Nick.
Oh, come back. It's okay, Patch. It's okay, Patch. Come back. You'll be fine, I promise.
Alright, if you fucking do shit again, I'm gonna pull out the gun. Nick.
I'm so sorry. Did I do something I shouldn't have?
Yeah, you grabbed the fucking creature and just started aggressively, like, rubbing him everywhere.
Well, Patch doesn't like it when someone touches certain parts of its body. No, I didn't mean to make it uncomfortable.
Is this game secretly had, like, lessons baked into it? Like, hey, mind people's space. Some people are don't talk to this. Some people are easily confused.
Raj, can you understand what Patch is saying? Yeah, more or less. Patch has something to tell you. There's something you want to tell Patch. Or is there something you want to tell Patch? Patch has something to tell you.
Yeah.
I think Patch has something to tell you. Tell me? Oh no, does Patch hate me now? Oh yeah, I think there's actually choices that matter. Like matter to like gaining the heart.
Big.
Oh no, Patch doesn't hate you, but its stomach is really ticklish, so it's just try not to touch that part.
Meg. DualShock battery 4, look.
Yeah, I'll have to change it with the other one in a bit. Oh, now that I know, I'll definitely avoid doing that.
Meg.
Huh? What is it, Patch? Yes, I see. What did Patch say, or what did Patch say this time?
I can't repeat it because it slurs.
He wanted me to make sure you knew he loves having his paw pads massaged.
Fucking paw where?
The
Does
tips
he have
of his
tiny
limbs.
beans?
I guess he has tiny beans.
that's adorable, but at the same time, wish those were pictured.
Yeah.
Little, like, hands and feet.
Maybe it's like in fur. Maybe it's fur. I just assumed it was like made of marshmallows.
I guess.
I see. Well, I'll bear that in mind, Patch.
Yeah.
I still can't get over how soft this feels. Looks like Patch has taken a fancy to you, 80. Bonding scene with 80, bonds of Patch instead.
I thought I was just gonna cut out Raj from the picture for a second there.
That was actually a shorter chapter than the other chapter. Just it required some,
Demon Lord attack?
Yeah. Diabolic linkers. Oh, yeah, linkers are what they're called in, like, Game 1 or something. There's, like, a term from Game 1, I think. Because it's, like, full-on isekai level shit. There's, like, a demon lord and stuff.
Raj is true. Also, I got to piss it, because I'm
Okay.
slipping down water, so you'll be like 3 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, because we need you to be Lavid. Intense music. I hope my new capture card has better sound quality. And image quality, because this is like, the colors are like blown out by this capture card. Like, it's part of the style to be a little bit blown out, but it's like extra blown out.
Got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Okay.
And they're standing in a row.
I was thinking about my new capture card. I got one that's like, you know, I went a little bit expensive, but not too expensive. I went like medium range expensive for me, which is still on the cheap side of things. I got like an $80 capture card this time. Because before I was getting like $20 ones, and they all like break and like are real like shit. Like this one is actually cheaper than the first. This one's cheaper but better than the first one I had. This one only has like one HDMI in directly to USB, and it's the size of like a USB stick. But the one I got is like a bigger one that has an HDMI in, HDMI out. It just changes the way I view it. That means I just have to view it via well, I can also view it this way, but I can view it by plugging the other
Straight on
end.
the screen.
Yeah, because my monitor has two USBs in the back and just a little switch on the bottom to switch between them. So I can like switch between them. But then I'm hoping it will, because this capture card currently blows the colors out. Like, it's not supposed to be quite this it's still a pastel-y game, but the game's not supposed to.
It's pastel.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be this washed out. Like you can kind of see it on Audie's face that her face is like too white in the center, and it's like pure white.
Oh, so yes, Sue, and we were talking about capture cards.
Yeah. Are you saying what's different about them? I'm hoping, and then the sound is supposed to be like okay on this one, because the sound is also like distorted by this capture card. The particular one I got has like some, because it was like a $10 difference between one with or without LEDs or whatever. Maybe it was 20, I don't remember. But there's like some LEDs on top and like a knob that's supposed to do something about the audio. So hopefully it will be better. And then I got a new Yeah, the LEDs add extra FPS. And then I got a different iPad capture cord thing because the other one was also additionally blowing out the colors, and so when I shared iPad or Apple stuff, the colors were so like blown out that it was like hard to look at. And then and then I got a SSD so I can play bigger games without having the like loading time be horrendous. It's $200 for all three things.
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
Yeah. It's a 2 terabyte SSD too, so hopefully it'll be good. Okay. Lavid, right? Why did you attack me? I've done nothing to harm you. And what about that Eoth person you kept talking about?
Oh boy.
Whatever you want. He's just like moody, I guess.
Monotone.
Yeah.
I mean, monotone could be pretty funny.
Yeah, you can make him monotone, especially
That
because
would
he's
also
like,
be extremely funny if he's a normally emotional character.
I mean, he's
delivering
like,
every line and not emotion.
he's pretty emotional, like in that he's like emotional because his buddy's missing. Like his totally platonic night partner is missing.
Amazing. Monotone it is. She took Loth away, the woman in white. I'm just gonna say Loth because it looks like Loth and I don't care. I looked for him when I first was drawn into this place. Fortunately, I found him quickly, but as I was tending to his injuries, you showed up. You transformed into that monster and attacked us with that dreadful magic sword of yours. I tried to fight back, of course, but you were too strong. Loth jumped in to shield me and fucking died. You knocked him out cold with a single devastating blow, then took him away. Also, totally not gay, no homo. I pursued immediately, but as time wore on, I gradually started losing my sense of reason. When I finally saw you again, I couldn't even suppress the unbelievable rage that welled up from within. This is becoming kind of funny to me, because it seems like you should be really emotional. I don't remember anything after the second time we crossed swords. How can you say you don't know Loth? The Spider Queen.
Yeah, I assure you, I know nothing of this Eoth. Nor any loss either, nor anything of the events you described before we met.
But with my very own eyes, I witnessed the atrocities you've committed. Oh god, this is gonna be
all the men are gonna talk to each other.
Oh boy, this is gonna be really awkward to swap between monotone, a pirate, and Scottish.
I'll probably take Eoth unless there's like we'll see. Unless he's got like a really deep voice. I don't remember what Eoth is like at all.
Alright. Look, bud, the lady says she wasn't there, and you're starting to get on my nerves. I punched you once in the schnoz and I'll do it again. I've known 80 for a long time. She would never do something like that. Except on certain times of the month.
He's right. We never saw what you saw, so we don't know how true everything is. But I do not have any reason to believe that 80 is lying.
Oh, wow, this guy's actually pretty fucking reasonable.
Well, he's a person who has a position of power within a knight brigade.
Yeah, so he has to actually think pretty fucking hard about his actions. Actually, I agree. But none of this makes sense. We are inside Patch?
Yeah. Yes, I can't believe it either. We are inside Patch.
But the game doesn't explain it. Well, make a joke about it because the game fucking...
But we're learning that nothing here makes sense by our traditional measures.
So, even though what I saw what I saw, that is, you transforming into that monster. Look, if you keep doing that, I'm going to have to unleash the pirate food. So, say it again. So I say it again. Stop it. Bad. Bad. Get the spray bottle and use my pirate food with it, which sounds fucking stupid. Okay. Looking into her eyes, I understand that she is not lying. But the mystery becomes, what was the scene I witnessed? I cannot deny the malicious killing intent that stood before me when that all happened. Can I interrupt? No, you can't, bud.
Magna? You weren't in this scene? Where's my script?
Levid, none of us here are actually from
All
different
of us.
timelines. Oh, all of us here are actually from different timelines. I fucked up reading that. Different timelines. Explain. Try to see his proof.
No,
I don't
he's
think
not an
he's a
MC.
main character.
He's a party member from Magna's game, I think. He's like
Lassie is proof.
He's like the enemy turned party member type of character.
But yeah, soon. Did you know there's an area inside Patch? It's wild.
Proof? Oh no, I don't want to be proof.
Too late, you're proof. Amir, Hasasha, and myself are from the same time, from the same timeline. We know each other, so we know each other. But the timeline Rossi is from, it seems like neither I nor Hasasha exist. However, Amir still does, and that girl called Taurus. And in that timeline, Taurus seems to be the replacement for me.
It'd be great if he's from Taurus's timeline. Like, who the fuck even are you, dude?
It'd be great if you recognized the fucking outfit too.
Yeah.
So in these different timelines, the same person could be the same. Okay.
I think they're trying to reason why only Magna and his summon are the only difference in each timeline. So the same person could be the same.
Couldn't be the same because they feel whatever.
Yeah.
Or even somewhat different. That's right. Which is what I'm thinking. Maybe the Ati you saw wasn't Ati the teacher here. But a version of her from another of these timelines. I am beginning to understand now. I am comprehending what you are putting down. Oh, I guess I'm gone.
Wait, you are Kyle. You're my Kyle, right?
Yeah, I'm all yours. That's
Australian. But I mean, Australian and pirate are very similar.
Fuck it. I mean, if we're gonna go Aussie, we might go full Aussie. The three of us, you, me, Solo now, we're brought here all the same time from the ship. I guess we're going with this now, because this is also significantly easier on my throat. Oh god, I gotta swap between this and Scottish. You may look like this, you may think this 80 is the one you know, but it could very well be a very similar version from another timeline, you know.
We're probably going to be dealing with a lot of mistaken identities eventually.
My head hurts just thinking about this. This is the voice we're going with now for him, because it actually works pretty well.
Yeah.
80. Right.
Yes, Levid.
Catch these hands. Even though I lost my mind, I do apologize for attacking you because of a misunderstanding. I'm apologetic I mean, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm just glad we cleared the air between us. I know now that it was just because of concern for Eoth. And I want you to know that I'll help you find him.
Who is this Eoth you speak of? I only know Lol. Fucking, how did I get into it? Nope, that's... Crikey! Crikey! There we go. Eddie, what if you run into Monster, Eddie?
I mean, I can't help but be curious about that other me. But what happens, happens. It's scary, but if she's going to be hurting other people, hunting other people.
Hunting other people. That makes it sound so much worse. They're gonna be a sus imposter hunting people down.
If she's gonna be hunting other people, then it absolutely must be my duty to stop her.
You're definitely my 80, unmistakable. If 80's in, so am I, Sir Knight. I appreciate your generosity. Dispensing drinks. Is there anything we can do? The author's a friend from our world too. Sorry to get you involved in this, Magna.
I guess he's from, like, timeline with Magna instead of Taurus.
I guess. The way I see it, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. And Raj is it.
Yep.
Tell me more about this world in Patch. Tell me more about this world you call home.
Sure thing. I'll give you the short version so we can get to making a plan to find Eoth.
Thank God.
Now to give him the short version. No, red is... Okay, I think reds are to progress and blues are just...
There is so many question marks.
Yeah. That's why I gave up, because of the amount of question marks. It made the time between, like, story segments
amount of shit that you could do.
Yeah.
Starting from top to bottom or bottom to top?
Bottom to top, because that's how, like, the arrows go, I think. Or it actually, this goes in... So, like, going back doesn't do that, but going over does that. I know you can't see. So this is... So starting... It started me here. If I press... If I press right, it takes me here. If I press right again, I go here. If I press left, I end up here. And if I press left again, I end up here.
So it's basically more like where they're positioned more than where...
Yeah, I just thought it was interesting the way it did that.
Kind of awkward, but you know what?
Okay.
Kyle's
Starting at the pirate ship. Home sweet home.
Let's see, who's there?
Savers, credentials, and risk.
Yeah, that makes sense why she'd be here. Let's see, is she gonna be talking to Kyle?
Nope.
Nope, she's talking to Levid. I attacked you because of a misunderstanding. Allow me to apologize once again. I shall now attack you for real. Without any help nearby.
Oh, Levid, you don't have to keep doing that. The first apology was good enough. If you keep doing it, it makes me feel uncomfortable.
The fact remains that I have taken a sword to an innocent party. That is an unforgivable act for a knight.
I'm far from innocent, silly. I mean...
Yeah, and also to be fair, well, not me, I don't know, fucking 80s track record. But at the same time, an innocent party, after the fact, you are fully not aware of the fact that they were an innocent party, so I think that's a little bit forgivable.
And she runs with pirates.
Yeah. Well, she wasn't hurt. She most certainly was hurt. Why do you think they gave her bandages? She wasn't hurt, so why don't you give it a rest, get rest, buddy, for all our sakes.
Yeah, this is going to sound strange coming from me. I followed you. Yeah, this is going to sound strange coming from me, but give yourself permission to stop brooding about it. We haven't gotten to the part that Raj is like a broody type of character though yet.
Maybe they're not expecting you to do all the question marks before just progressing the game. But they really could not dealt with anyone with ADHD.
Yeah.
You put stuff in front of us, we will do it before.
Yeah, that's why this game takes 200 hours because of this in particular. Yes,
And we're
I
gonna
have,
100% this fucker.
yes, I have plenty of battle experience, and you didn't hurt me in the least, so don't worry about it. I mean, we can like have people
Looks at
cycle
our
in and out.
first run.
Yeah, whoever's around can just cycle in and out whenever. Then
I mean, hey, if you set a time for it, I'll willingly join.
I was thinking just to have it be the like there's the backup, like when there's nothing else to
fair
do.
enough.
Just the backup Shrimp must be, but Shrimp is the only required person type of thing, and just whoever, because you enjoy it the most. You're getting the most enjoyment.
Terrible, but at
Yeah.
the same time, it is so cringe.
I love the idea. I just wish the execution was better.
It would work very well for a D&D game.
Yeah,
Where
I
everyone's,
enjoyed
like,
it when
the
I was
main-
playing it solo. I just got burnt out because of the amount of conversations.
Mm-hmm. And it's also when you're playing like a story game alone, you don't like feel eventually
Yeah.
inclined to care anymore.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I have plenty of battle experience, and you didn't hurt me in the least, so don't worry about it.
Well, now that you've embarrassed me because I realize this means I've lost to you in battle, time to commit seppuku. I have never slackened.
Yeah, I think what the issue here is they mixed up phrasing. I think they thought that slacked in my training was like slackened my training, but then maybe the editor or the proofreader is like, oh, an in needs to be here because it's slacked in my training, and so I think maybe two separate people.
Like, it sounds correct, but it looks wrong.
I'm thinking maybe it's a two people issue because I think slackened my training is probably what was
It sounds
originally
like
written.
slacked in my training.
Yeah.
It sounds like there should be a T there.
Yeah. I think somehow some miscommunication has caused this error.
I've never slacked in my training, so defeat was certainly unexpected. Raj stabbed me 7 times.
In a row, it
28
was
stab
fun.
wounds.
I didn't know that was weird. Don't forget to, or don't feel too bad. He was really strong back there. I mean, not to say you're weak, Lavid, but I did kind of one-shot you. She was just a beast. It was pretty impressive.
Sorry. Didn't surprise me. She's got to be strong. Because she's the, Severa?
I think it's the word savor, because I think the word is, I think probably the Japanese word is meant to be a play on the word savor and saber, because it's like the being the hero. She's the hero, and it's that
because
she has
she's
the
hero.
sword. Yeah, because she's the hero because she has the sword.
Say hero because it's easier.
It's a pun about the sword.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I'm still gonna call her just the hero because she's, I think, the main character of that one, or at least they're close to the main character.
Or she is the main character of her game. It's just
cool. She is a hero.
Yeah. But my guess is the play is on savor and saber. Yeah. And because they what is it? Saber. Typically, sometimes the hero has like different names in like all those isekai stories about like heroes being summoned. Sometimes the heroes have different names. Sometimes they're braves. Sometimes they're the warrior. Sometimes they're the hero. Yeah, it just depends.
Yeah. Still just easier to say hero if I see that, because it's going to be this.
Yeah. I think that's where they're going with it, because this game plays heavily a lot on the
I know why they're called the Saver. Because they can save the game because they were the main character.
That adds an extra fun layer too.
They'd read the line though.
Yeah, I'm just saying I think it's a play on like saber and savor.
Yeah. If anyone
Japanese.
goes into battle thinking they're gonna beat Teach, they better be one hell of a warrior. Saber. I've never heard that phrase before. What does it mean? Hey, we'll get to find the meaning. You are correct. A saver is a person with a special magical sword they're compatible with. I think it's called Shorthouse. The power that dwells within the body of its bearer. How it got there is a long story, though. So maybe another time. Now let's talk about this for the next 3 fucking hours. For now, understand that Teach is in possession of a really powerful sword and knows how to use it.
I think I thought this game was more unique back when I played it in 2017, because that's before I got really into light novels.
But now you're just seeing all of the tropes.
Yeah, to know that this entire series plays off of light novel tropes.
Trope.
Yeah, like
you
the
can't
hardest.
go like 5 feet without tripping over a trope.
Yeah. It's really hibernating inside 80's body right now? Really? You've been a great host, but I'm not pulling out the magical sword for you, Raj. Oh, no fun at all.
Big old swinging dang-a-leg, anyway. Sore toast, huh? What a strange item. Is that why your appearance changes when you use it?
Actually, yes. I believe Shartos' powers are responsible for the change when I activate it. I mean, other than that, I'd have to be half summon beast or something, and we all know that only happens sometimes.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure it's implied in what is it called? Summon Night Swordcraft story too, that the kids in that because there's this guy who like the single dad. I think the mom is his summon beast.
Huh.
I think they can like. I think you can like. They're biocompatible. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Also, at the same time, I thought you were gonna say the dad fused children and monsters together, full brother, like alchemist style.
Full Metal
And
Alchemist. I'm saying there's
Brad
biocompatibility
Pitt,
between
super
summon beast and humans. I think. Yeah, it freaked me out back there, but now that I know it's because of magical sword. It makes sense, kinda. The magical force that thing radiates is really impressive.
I'm sorry, I just keep thinking about a penis. Wow, the magical force on this is impressive. The weird part is we don't really know what exactly that magical sword is. It's a magical fucking sword, Kyle. Stupid fucking dumbass. But whatever it really is, it can't be wielded by just anyone, that's for sure. Yeah, because it's a magical sword bound into the soul, Kyle. Which the reasons I should be even more grateful to have escaped our encounter in One Piece. The One Piece. Sincerely, thank you for correcting my mistake at high risk to yourself.
Well, I really thought that was the best thing to do in that situation. But why are we back to the apologies again? Didn't I tell you they were making me uncomfortable a while ago?
Well, yes, I do remember that. But cope. At any rate, I'm just glad that we're all safe and sound. We had a misunderstanding, a scuffle, then a resolution. And no one got hurt, best case scenario.
Using Shadows was the right thing to do, too. I protected everyone I needed to with a minute. One sec. I have a soda, so I
with the mim. I protected them with memes!
I had to burp in the middle of that. Okay. I protected everyone I needed with a minimum of effort.
Ah, shit. I was looking down because I thought that sentence was going to go on longer. That's the attitude that makes her jam her nose into dangerous corners with no regard for her own safety. And why people who care always scorn you, Teach.
Wait, why am I the one being shamed now? I just saved you all.
Oh, shame. You have no reason to feel ashamed. The desire to protect others is a very important feeling to have. Looks at pirate. I, at least, am happy to see someone with as much power as you using it in service of others.
Well, Lavid, I bet you say that to all the girls. What does that even mean here?
Maybe it was something that was more like complimenty in like the base language. No, I am gay.
Okay, do we want the cafe? I guess the cafe. Oh, if I could pick the cafe, because I switched to using the joystick, it freaked out.
Just use your mouse. No, wait. Actually, I feel like you would probably used your mouse if you could.
Yeah, if I could, I would.
Cafe and bar. Oh, great, we get to fucking swap between monotone and this. David, I was wondering, in your Linda, what were you doing before you were taken here? Well, it was a long road for me, but basically ended up traveling the world as a freedom knight.
That's why I chose the Black Knight armor, because I'm a freedom knight.
I get... My brain just went to something really fucked. My brain just went like, black's the color of freedom. And it's like... I feel like the 1980s would like to, well, not 1980s.
All of Western history.
Yeah, a lot of Western history would disagree with that. Truthfully, it is the path I've always felt was right for me to take. There's no better reward than to be making a living doing the thing that fulfills you. Nice that you found it. We're gonna be interrupted by Raj here at any moment.
Yeah,
or maybe fucking pirate.
Yeah, I'm trying to check the Wikipedia to see if I'm right about the half summon beast. I'm gonna check the character I was thinking, but on a different character from that same game I was thinking about. I made an
implied thing.
I think I got misremembered because there's a summon beast that pretends to be a human lady who's like a false love interest at the very beginning of Summon Night 2. Or not Summon Night 2, Summon Night Swordcraft Story 2. It's a spin-off game for the Game Boy where you like craft your own weapons. The crafting is actually pretty like neat. Like you use your summon guardian beast as like in tandem to help you craft the weapon, and it's like a bonding experience between the summoner and the summon beast. And it's a it plays. Do you know about the Tales of series?
Like Tales of
Berseria, Abyss, Berseria, Vestia, I think. There's a Zestiria. What's the new one? There's a new one that I have. Let me see. It's just called the Tales of series because each time. It's also related to Star Ocean in that it's like originally Star Ocean and Tales of were the same series, and then they diverged to be one more about fantasy, one more about space. But the newest Tales of is back to being about space. And then the newest Star Ocean is like more like fantasy based, and it's kind of funny. Let me see what the new one was. I have the new one here on my computer for Tales. It's called Tales of Arise. Is the new one? Is like the newest one? Okay. But so that series, their old like game, or was it their original releases? Because currently their current releases are like 3D action anime battle JRPG games where like the only thing that's like a little bit instant space is like a ring forms around your like battle area for the instants or whatever, so you can't like run away. But the newest one you can run away, I think, right? Or no, in Star Ocean you can run away, but in Tales you can't. But they used to be side-scrolly type games where there's like maybe like 2 or 3 lanes, and then you have to like fight like a fighting game. Is how they used to be played, and Summon Night Swordcraft stories play in the same way the old Tales of games used to play. So assumably if the game franchise had like been a bigger success, if they had like properly westernized and stuff and made it to the US, they would probably have like full on like how the Tales and Star Ocean games are nowadays, assumably. Because they were going in the same trajectory at the same time, but they didn't take off.
Damn.
Which
I
would have
guess
been
one
interesting.
was Apollo 3 and the other one was Apollo 7.
Yeah. So, because I used the word...
exploded.
I don't remember which one's exploded, but yeah, because I used the word takeoff.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. But so in that game, there's a summon beast disguised as a woman, and so maybe that's why I thought you could be half summon beast. But I'll keep skimming.
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah.
Well then, how about you? But in my timeline, it hasn't been that long since we separated from you, so nothing much has changed. We're all living together, getting along well, I suppose. Maybe there's a route where you can just not take the knight with you.
Oh,
and that's the one
maybe.
he's from.
Yeah.
Being able to live peacefully is a gift, so I'm glad that you have that life too. Hard to disagree with that. What the fuck is that thing on the shelf back there? Fucking god damn it, Raj!
The statue.
Yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head.
In the background.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but I have a question about a detail that's bothered me.
Because I have to be in every scene.
Yeah.
Okay, Raj, shoot.
Both of you knew each other before coming here, right? But if that's the case, why does it sound like you two are from completely different worlds?
Raj, we just had a fucking conversation about this.
I chose not to take him with me in that world. It's just loser that.
Alright, I can see where you'd be confused. David and I are acquaintances? No. Allies? I think.
You don't sound so sure about that. Is something weird going on that you don't want to tell me? We're lovers.
I couldn't tell you with the other one, because she thinks we have a thing going, but it's really not that much of a thing. So I'm actually lovers with Lydia.
I mean, assumably because of the nighttime, because the different timelines might also be whoever you get full friendship with at the nighttime cutscenes. Mm-hmm. So that could also create different routes if Magna picked somebody different to talk to at night.
My brain also just went, I have a lover for both sides. Because the knight here for the times in which I need a bottom, and then the angel for the times in which I want to be the bottom. You can never trust the innocent ones.
Yeah.
Not really, but our circumstance is kind of difficult to describe indeed. We have come from what are essentially different worlds, but they share common things. So the conversation we just had, and because of that, Magna and I are able to share information that is relevant to each other.
Okay, I either need a nap because that made no sense, or I'm just generally confused.
You gotta explain it one more time before I get it.
Yeah.
It's probably better if we said that we came from different time periods on similar worlds. Oh, I'm from an earlier time, and Levid is from a later.
Okay, so I think Levid is from post-game, assumably, where he goes off to be a freedom knight and explore the world.
That doesn't sound too incorrect. Maybe that got the... I'm gonna stop using that while I'm just talking to you. Might be that he is the post-credits ones, yeah, and then he had all this character growth and is now this, where the point where Magna is in the story when he was taken was not.
Yeah, right after he joined the party.
But this part is where it gets complicated. I can't tell if I know this Levid or someone else just like him.
Yeah, if he's just from further in the same timeline or not. Oh, bother. I'm beginning to think I shouldn't have asked this, or asked. This is way too
You're right,
complicated.
you should just fucking put your nose into this goddamn
If I could do Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
Yeah, oh, bother.
Oh, bother. It is that indeed. That hate. And that is why Magna is having trouble describing the situation.
Forget Magna, I'm having trouble understanding any of it.
Completely understandable. I was very confused when we first started unraveling this whole timeline thing also. As was I. I had assumed he was simply a past Magna, but it turns out he is from another world altogether.
So how does that make you feel? Is it something like meeting a new person for the first time?
After talking to you, it is really no different from the Magna I know, though. Still, they aren't exactly the same. This one likes girls. So it does feel strange treating him the same way as I would treat Magna from my world.
Yeah, my Magna has a robot as his summon, so it means something different.
Penny likes girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So breaking it down, you're friends with each other, and I'm friends with you guys. Let's keep it simple like that.
I would agree. That is a simple way to deal with a complicated situation.
Let's go further than friends. Let's be Nakama. I read that in the book about pirates.
I'm trying to remember what the fuck Nakama means.
Oh, it's what Luffy calls his friends. It's like crew or not crew. It's closer than friends.
It's more friendly than friends, but not the point where you're fucking each other.
Yeah. It's like not quite family, but like almost family.
Friends you would die for.
Yeah, friends you would die for are your Nakama. That's just what.
Line.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's what Luffy's crew is to him.
Yeah. I do not approve of abandoning further consultation of this matter.
Consideration.
But I do. Consideration. I tried.
Yeah, I'm just
but
like,
I
no,
agree.
That's what the word
this is the best course for now. No, that's perfectly fine. Correct me in words or just entirely fuck up is perfectly fine.
I just think it cuts to the core of this. I mean, you're both friends with each other in your own worlds, right?
Yeah, I hate him.
So, why make it so complicated? There's no need to be so uptight about it. Just be friends here, too. You're the only one uptight about this, Raj.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh. I mean, unless you don't want to. Am I missing something? Maybe he actually like is lovers of manga in the other timeline. That's what it almost feels like, because he's like,
He's like trying to, like, do I treat him the same? That might be awkward, because he literally has a girlfriend this time. Yes, you see, Lavina and I are originally enemies.
Well, that changes things. Enemies to lovers?
Yeah. Either we're injecting too much or we're not injecting enough.
I mean, this game is very, like, fan service heavy, so, like, there might be, like, a timeline where that happened, or, like, slightly happened, maybe, like, I don't know if it would go all full gay for just, like, Japanese sensibility's sake, but it certainly would go, like...
gay.
Yeah, like bromance levels.
Which bromance in Japanese is basically, yeah, they're gay, but we can't show it.
Yeah.
There was a great war in the world we came from, also known as the Puppet War. Sounds like something a corporation would do. I somehow got involved in it and had no choice but to fight. Also, the enemy I had to face back then was... yours truly, or at least some version of me.
Whoa, I had no idea. But things are different now, right? How did you guys make peace?
Also, the black and purple look pretty nice.
Or what?
black and purple on his armor does look pretty nice.
Yeah.
Like, including with like the pop of blue and white.
Yeah. Magna beat me up. That's how he did.
Magna kicked my fucking ass. Like, unironically laid me out. I think he grinded before fighting me. I was wrong, and Magna saved me, in fact. Back then, I was controlled by despair and wanted to consume everything with darkness. But the one causing the puppet war from behind the scenes showed up, and then we joined forces to beat him. He's simplifying, of course, but that's generally what happened. So you see, Magna is not the only invaluable companion, but a benefactor to whom I am indebted. This is again slowly sounding more and more gay. I feel the same way about Levita, actually.
Sorry, I was snorting. I had to mute. Okay. I wonder if maybe...
You can't do drugs on stream.
Yeah, I'm doing a drug called loogies.
To be honest, if someone didn't know what that was, they might think it's actually a drug.
What was it? I was thinking. I wonder if maybe they've like decided to take him from a different place for the fan service sake of like maybe there's like some sort of big like character moment with Levid if you max out his friendship, and this is like Levid if you max out his friendship. If that's why they decided to do it this way.
A little bit of that cannabis battle powder to keep up with that text. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, that's a crazy story. Got any more stories like that? I'd love to hear them. Just keep telling me more about you. I want to know everything about your lives, about everything.
More.
I want you to read me your Wikipedia pages.
He's like slowly becoming like Raj is like I can understand like the innocence of him, but it's like certain sometimes it's just like Raj, buddy, it's just starting to sound real fucking creepy. Too many to count. It would take too long to tell them all.
I've got the time if you're ready to share more.
No. Okay, get comfortable and we'll tell you all about the journey we've taken. So we're gonna get to fucking spin transition? Nope, it's a fade transition.
Okay.
And now we shouldn't see those characters at all anymore for the rest of these question marks.
Sure. Just keep telling yourself that there's not enough cast yet. Eventually, when the cast is big enough, that can happen. But the cast is not yet big enough.
Let me have it.
Kyle, Amir, and 80 weren't in that conversation, and neither were the Guardian Beast. So.
Hey, it's immediately here. Granted, this is in the same area, so it might have been wanting to do this one first, and then we also have Edie. All right, and it's the Cove. Let's end it here for today. So I guess they were sparring.
But we can say this maybe was after the conversation.
Yeah, depending on what this conversation is.
But I think it is probably sparring, though. Oh, sure. Thanks for training with me, Levid.
Sparring. It's no bother. In fact, I'm using you. I'm using it as a way to keep my skills from deteriorating. So thank you. I think I read the U by accident underneath there. I'm using you. It's like, oh my.
I guess it works out for both of us then. Thanks to you, I'm already much better with my spear thrusting. Oh god.
Missing murder? Fucking Christ, I wish sometimes I could stab the characters.
In fact, I've gotten much better in all aspects of battle since all of you arrived.
While we are training, I noticed the way you move with your spear was unusual. Did you teach yourself? What do you mean it's unusual? He thrusts it forward.
Yeah, I may... burps again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had no one else around to show me the ropes, so I just kept at it until I developed my own style. My focus was on keeping my spear loose for maximum maneuverability in all situations.
That is exceedingly risky. Okay, for what basic knowledge I know about like weapon fighting, that is a way to fight. But if a single blow were to just like hit the weapon too hard, you might just lose your weapon because of the looser grip.
Yeah,
But
I'm
it's also
thinking,
good because you're able to more adequately use your reach.
I'm thinking he's only ever like fought the not thinking knowing he's only ever fought like beasts before that don't have the like knowledge to knock his spear away.
Or like
and like
combat
lots of
skills
small.
that would actually be a threat to like sword and sword.
Yeah.
Well, by gaining an understanding of classic battle basics, it may add to your strength. It may also show you that a fighting style like that is flawed.
Immediately swats away the spear.
He uses the gloved hand to just slap it out of his hand.
Yeah. Basics, huh?
Sorry, just imagine him slapping the sword and then just fucking pummel striking him in the head.
I mean, he could just like with one hand like slap the like flat of the spear, push it away, and then pommel strike him. Yeah.
Just like punches him in the face. He's like, oh, are you adverse to the idea of learning basics?
Oh no, of course not. It's just I don't even really know what basics are since I was never taught by anyone.
That's true. Since you are self-taught, I would expect that. Granted, self-teaching is also a way to develop your own style a very significant amount, so maybe it does work pretty well for him. He's able to, like, even if, like, slightly disarmed, able to, like, maneuver it. But now you are aware that you are missing that. You should definitely seek them out. If only we had any other spear user that could train it.
I mean, he has night training, so he probably knows a little bit.
He probably knows a bunch of different ones. I was about to say, the closest one to a spear is fucking Manhand or whatever, with this basically short sword spear.
Yeah.
And you should do it before you pick up on more bad habits that become difficult to correct later on.
I'm taking that as an invitation to teach me the basics, Lavid, and I want you to know I accept.
It wasn't. I'd say you're in good hands, but since I am a broadsword specialist, I can't teach you the spear.
What? Then what should I do? Is there anyone else I can learn from?
Perhaps, if we reunited with Lolth, he would be able to answer a few of your questions.
And maybe he's a spear user? I can't even remember what Eof looks like right now in my head.
Yes, it is. Of course, Eof is a spear user. His boyfriend's right there.
Yeah. Eof, isn't that...
My boyfriend. Yes, it's the subordinate I've been looking for. We were pulled into this world together. While we were investigating this world, he was taken away by that monster I mentioned before. How much do you think it just actually shapeshifted into something in his memory?
I think what it is it can, the strings can make like copies of them for like the sake of boss fights or whatever.
Maybe.
I forget what it. I think it's a Zerl that's just shaped like 80. I forget. But if he's good with a spear, how did the monster get him?
We have our weak moments. He would be able to impart proper spear basics to you if we find him.
But that means we gotta find the monster that kidnapped him first, right?
Yes, we should kill it. I still can't get over how bizarre it was that the monster looked like 80, but clearly wasn't. It probably used that to coerce your mind into attacking 80, thinking you'd be able to kill her.
Or I think to like rile him up so it could control him or something.
My mind is too simple to comprehend such things. That's one way to call yourself stupid. But it is a disturbing development for certain.
I like the idea that he's like a big chunky knight captain guy, but with that face and hair. he's just
under the armor. He is just very like all of that width isn't from padding or anything. It's just him. It's like a shirt.
I think it is a shirt. Like if you look I know the details not very much, but like there's like chunks in there that like look like it could just be. But then also there's a hole right here. But I think that's a hole in. I think this is a hole in his mesh right here, actually. Because I can see the back of, unless it's a piece of fabric, but the way it's moving, I think I can see the back of this like white piece through this hole. I know you can't see my mouse. Where his shoulder meets his chest on the where the shoulder meets the chest, there's like a little there. Yeah, there's like a little blue piece there. I think
I can kind of see it.
I think that's the back of his mesh.
Yeah, I think there might be a mesh hole there.
So I don't think there's anything on underneath the armor.
Yeah, well, what I'm thinking is it might be a like a dark cloth and then a gambeson or something underneath, just a little bit of protection.
Yeah,
and then the armor.
Is that the padded quilt thing?
Yes, that is called a gambeson.
I didn't know what it was called. I just know there's like a padded quilt thing.
Yep.
Okay.
It often goes like shirt, gambeson, another like layer of cloth. It often is used to stop very basic arrows from piercing the armor.
I've seen like the padded thing and then like chainmail on top of the like quilt thing.
Normally, like when you're wearing like heavier armor, it often goes like cloth, gambeson, chain, and then like a plate. Yeah. Sometimes if you're really going heavy.
Yeah. Protecting everyone from the threat of the monster and rescuing kidnapped friends. I'm ready to do it. What are we waiting for? The 5 other question marks.
Yes, in the name of the Freedom Knights, I intend to accomplish both tasks successfully. I should use this voice for a D&D character at some point, just to see how infuriating people find it.
Maybe an easy one to do, and it would differentiate you from,
others.
Mm-hmm.
Just a flat voice at all times. Okay. Never any emotion.
Meow and Jitter are like chatting in Soul's. Oh, no, that's my chat, I think. Whose chat is that? No, that's Soul's chat. Okay, I didn't have it set right. That's Soul's chat. Meow and Jitter are chatting, so I think Soul's about to go live to go play with.
Yes, Psycho has also started, and Soul has made a new thing called The Company.
Oh, on the Discord. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so they're gonna play from there. That's when I was just. Oh yeah, he's live now. I was just. What is it? Third warning, third incoming warning to those on headphones.
Third.
There it is.
Oh, because you get stuff from his side.
Yeah. So yeah, I was like ready to expect it because sometimes it scares me because it's loud because it's meow being bass boosted. Okay,
let's get the show on the road.
Yeah, let's get the show on the road then. The more fighters,
the better. On the road.
Yeah, get the Shota on the road. The more fighters, the better, right? I'm pretty sure the others would be glad to help out too.
It would make our task easier, were that the case. I do feel bad getting all of you involved, though, spending your precious time on my problems.
Don't worry about it. Nothing can be more important than helping out a friend in trouble. And you're my friend, right? Or my friend now, right? And
friend.
Oh, Cosmos stood up. I think he's just repositioning. Or maybe he's got a diaper on, so if he pees, he pees.
Gonna drag his back legs to get to a different spot.
Yeah. His back legs especially. Nowadays, he's like, they don't even want to lift up, and so, like, they're just, like, straight out between his, like, front legs. What's he doing? I think he's just getting comfortable. He just didn't like how he was sitting. Once we take out that monster and save Eoth, that'll be one less thing for us for you to worry about, too. Then you'll be free to help someone else out, which will make it even.
Yes, you are right. But I had already intended to do that. I swear upon this sword of mine. When the time comes, I shall certainly use my strength for the sake of another.
Great, that means our next target's set. We'll beat the monster, save Eof, and then he will teach me the basics of spearing.
I think it's just called polearm. You know what? You do you.
I mean, spear arts, I feel like would be the more like...
Spear arts, yeah. Well, polearms is a general category of like halberds, axes, pole axes, spears,
that includes
pikes.
like all the stuff at the end of a pole because it's a pole arm.
Yeah. And generally, if you have like spear tactics, you can apply that to like halberds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's not the same, but you can.
Oh yeah, because a halberd would be more side to side than like jabbing.
Yep. Well,
I mean,
most halberds have a back spike and a top spike, so you can still thrust. It's just not going to be as effective as a.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, he has such a wide spear that halberd arts would be almost better than like jabby arts. Okay. So many things to do, so little time. So 200 hours of time. Oh, looks like we should hurry.
Indeed. We need to take action immediately without wasting any more precious time. Okay, good. I thought they were gonna keep fucking talking there for a second.
So you think Eof can teach me spear arts?
Is it going to be more apologizing?
There's like comedy music and there's like some like water sounds.
Oh boy.
What's up, guys? Why is everyone over here?
They're just playing in the water?
Oh, splash. Somebody like did a cannonball. I did it.
Oh, I did it? Oh, fuck. I thought that was mine. Alright, teach. That makes 10. That makes it 10. Excellent work.
Yes. What a...
Oh, they're fishing.
Bounteous, okay.
Bounteous?
Bounteous.
Bountiful would have worked so much better.
What bounteous catch? I was afraid it would be another strange creature again.
Look on the chest on that one, it's bounteous.
Yeah, maybe it's gonna be like we're gonna learn to fish finally. Whoa, this is quite a haul. Did you catch all of these by yourself, 80? Yes, Raj, I did it, I did that all by myself. But if you knew me, you'd know that fishing is actually my forte.
I have been observing and can confirm that those are some astonishing fishing skills. To be fair, fishing isn't really that time. Fishing isn't really that hard. What does bounteous even mean?
I don't even know.
Hold on. Brief intermission real fucking quick.
You're gonna Google if it's even real?
Yeah. Diane. T-U-O? Bounteous meaning. Generally given or giving bountiful.
Versus
generously
bountiful.
Given or giving bountiful. So it's just bountiful. It's bountiful but sounding smarter.
Bounteous.
Great. Bounteous. If you ever say that in a normal conversation, I think I'll backhandious you. Though truth be told, we were fishing together since she started her run. But if you look in this basket here, you'll see I haven't caught my, you can see my catch.
Oh boy, completely empty.
Hey, it's almost like someone's catching all the fish before I can get them and scaring the rest of them. Which is why we transitioned from fishing mates to cheering to the cheering section for our amazing skills. It is quite embarrassing to be shown up by her in each and every point.
Well, I guess that's life.
No, it's not.
Well, I wouldn't know. But that'll be easier to take once we're clowning or not clowning, chowing down on her.
That changes the sentence entirely. That'll be much easier to take when we're clowning down on her. Oh my.
When we're chowing down on her amazing catch at dinner. I mean, those fish are huge.
Too much is a good problem to have, I suppose.
Where do the fish come from?
I don't know. but we are in a space inside Patch.
The knight's voice just keeps reminding you of very disinterested, slightly sarcastic Lieutenant Commander Data.
Ah, Stark. Captain Stark, we are here. Also, yes, I have seen Data. Data is amazing.
I haven't fully seen any Star Trek stuff, but I know who Data is. I know he's like the robot, and I know like some of the arcs.
Super fucking sassy.
Yeah, I know some of the arcs related to him and stuff because I haven't like experienced Star Trek directly, but I've watched a few video essays.
Mm-hmm. I've just seen shorts.
Yeah, that's how I like experience most old media. Is I watch a video essay about it instead of watching it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Shall we stop fishing for today then?
No.
We can cure any leftover fish to keep them from spoiling too quickly.
Sounds like a very good plan. Is that it? Nope. Okay.
Nope. There was a sound of them like picking everything up. Okay, I finished packing already. Let's go. Looking forward to an enormous seafood dinner tonight. We do need to get some vegetables and mushrooms to bounce out the meal, though. I saw some edible ones on the way here. Let's pick those on the way back. No
sure
problem.
They're edible? We are inside Patch.
Imagine how many unedible mushrooms Raj has like had to deal with. Like, I wonder. I don't think he has a like identification, but he probably had to learn the hard way.
Mm-hmm. Or just didn't, because I think all of his food was falling before.
Yeah. No problem. This meal keeps sounding better and better by the minute. Oh, the battery died. Right as I clicked the thing, let me switch it. Sure, that's why I plugged one in when we started.
But yes, Leviathan, I am aware that the monotone is fitting of Commander Data.
I spooked Cosmo, because he's sitting under them.
Ah, the android who, at every circumstance of the crew, is always treated like another person.
I mean, like, isn't he advanced enough to actually be treated like a person?
Oh yeah, no, like, he's actually like, intelligent. It's just a lot of people, because he is a synthetic life form, treat him as a robot that doesn't have emotions or
rather than
stuff
actually
like that.
watching Star Trek, I saw the spin-off with the Family Guy guy. What's that called? Deep Space?
I don't
forget
know
what it's
exactly.
called. There's a Star Trek spin-off that has the Family Guy like creator as the like Captain Kirk type of guy. Or it's not a spin-off, it's a parody. It's like a Star Trek parody, but it's ran on like a TV. Deep Space Nine. Okay, yeah. I've seen more of that than I have actual Star Trek.
Oh, I think I know what Deep Space Nine. Does it have the cat lady?
It might. The part that I know about the most is because they have they actually did pretty good with the like representation and like made it really funny and good. The like one of the like their like muscle guy is like and their like token like creature alien is like this big guy with like weird head, and he's like a gay. His species is gay because it's like single sex or whatever.
Oh yeah, okay. I think.
But it's not that it's actually single sex. It's that if a female is born, they have to be forcefully transitioned. Which is kind of oof when they got to that part. But before that, the gay representation was pretty good.
I mean,
stuff
happens in society.
Yeah. They have an interesting like arc about it though, where he kind of like they attempt to like stop it, but their like societal like stuff like makes them go through with it or whatever. Like it's an interesting like setup, and it's an interesting like species.
Plus, we can't really judge other species.
Yeah. It does a very interesting like
Plus, there might be a reason behind
stuff.
it.
Yeah, I forget. I think there was, but I forget like with the fullness of it. I just know like part of it. Okay, no problem. This meal keeps sounding better and better by the minute. Okay, now.
Swipe transition.
Yeah, swipe transition. Now we're in a forest.
Forest. Why I'm still here. This is quite a lot of mushrooms to eat. Are you sure all of them are edible? They all look the same to me.
Some of them are poisonous, so do be careful. Don't want any of you dropping dead from dinner.
If they're that poisonous, we shouldn't be fucking touching any of them.
That's exactly what he said.
I'd better not touch anything I don't recognize.
What, you mean there are poisonous mushrooms? Good thing I've never eaten any so far, and you were right about that. Yes, without proper knowledge, harvesting food from the forest can be quite a risky venture. Now, if we can just find some nuts or fruits, we'll have a perfectly balanced meal.
You are obviously the ship cook. You're on a ship. Fucking, you're the type to make salmon stew. Impressive. Did you learn all this from military school?
Yes, the knowledge has come in handy once before when I was shipwrecked. I can also set up a simple tent, secure drinking water, and discern directions.
You know, you did get a lot done when we were shipwrecked on the island. You were a little dynamo. Dynamo? Sure, fuck it. So you got all that knowledge you got all that knowledge you used to be from the military? You got all that knowledge you used to be.
Oh, there's a comma missing. So you got all that knowledge you used from military school. Either that or you're just putting a 2 where there doesn't need to be. I don't know.
Oh, you got all that knowledge. I think my brain wants to put a from between knowledge and you.
Yeah, but the from is later. So the knowledge you used, comma, I think, from military school, because or maybe a comma from the you used, because the you used is an unnecessary, like, chunk of sentence, and when you have unnecessary chunks of sentences, you're supposed to, like, separate them with commas.
Or sometimes your brain just omits them. Yeah, it's I think what my brain is doing. It just
Yeah.
So like, basically wants to say. So you got all that knowledge from military school.
Yeah,
so
that because the you used is an unnecessary bit. Which if an actual like writer was, I think, was going through this, they'd probably actually cut that. Mm-hmm. But maybe they had like a character quota.
Intermediary character there.
Or no, just like a character quota. They had to get so many like words in.
Maybe. All this time, I thought I knew you. Have you ever had even the slightest interest? I would have invited you to join the Freedom Knights, but you are a woman.
What? Oh, Lavid. What are you talking about now?
I was just joking. Forgive me.
Unless...
Might have actually been because... What's the matter, Teach?
All the talking's taking us away from the task of picking vegetables.
It's almost like you're the only one that knows that I fucking knew it. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. I wouldn't be completely put out if I didn't have any.
Kyle, you need them whether you like them or not. Let's get the picking done before it gets too late.
And doesn't like mushrooms, just...
Well, they're also, I think, getting other veggies and stuff, too. They need, like, a balanced diet, because they don't have, like, any, like, nutritional supplements. They might have, like, on the ship or something, because, like, it's common to bring, like, nutritional supplements on a ship.
Yeah. Like bouillon cubes or something.
Yeah. Or, like, what was it, in a different isekai or whatever it was, the pharmacy isekai? He makes like vitamin C pills for the for the sailors.
Yeah. Also, my brain just removed the exclamation point. The first one.
Let's bang this out. Okay. Oh, sure thing. I keep wanting to call her Atui. Sure thing, 80. Let's bang this out.
Just do it. It's just us who fucking cares.
That's fine. I know.
I will help in the best way I can. Apologies, 80, but can you provide instructions for us, since this is an area in which we aren't well versed? I'm still apologizing. Fine, I'll help too. Everything except mushrooms. I'm not messing with those things.
Fine, I won't make you pick mushrooms. That would probably kill us anyway. Now get to picking vegetables.
Fade transition.
Okay, we got
2 more left.
2 more. So
2 more locations left. We don't know how many are in them.
yeah. So the you cross, yeah, because then the other one might be another like utility one. So we'll do the cross one or whatever. I think it's called cross, whatever the cross is called. Yeah, cross.
Oh, boy.
So, that one's just gallery.
Yeah. No, I know that. I was just like, oh boy, 2.
Other world students.
Who's gonna be in this one?
All right, it's time to set off, but we should do an inventory check before we go. Okay. Nod, nod. Handkerchief? Yes. Tissues? Yes.
Sorry, I thought she was calling us such a handkerchief for a moment.
Very good. Let's, looks like nobody forgot anything. What are we checking for? Are you really that worried about us? Nod, nod. I'm sorry, you know I'm a home tutor, right? Both of you remind me of my students, and I couldn't help myself. I see. So I think maybe instead of summons, she gets like 3 students, or has students, and the students have summons from what I was looking at on the wiki. So she doesn't have any summons, and instead she has the sword as her like special power.
And then she has students who do summons.
Yeah, who have like summon guardian summons or whatever. And they're like the small little like Orby type summons instead of like full grown individuals like these ones. I see. I really wonder what your students were like, 80. Yes, Hasasha is curious too. I only had one girl in Lindbaum at first, but eventually I had a, Bowness child from Matropa, a fairy, or I guess maybe some summon children are part of her thing too. Bowness, I don't know what a Bowness is though. I guess it's a creature, probably.
My brain's supposed to think like bonus.
Bonus child. I had a Bowness child from Matropa, a fairy child, and an ogre child from Siltern. Matropa? Siltern. Ada. I know it's her soul side, but still. Okay, what's the Bowness child like? Yes, and the ogre child too. Oh, you know that story might make us late to leave, so we should wait for another time. I guess everyone is naturally curious about what others from their world are doing and how they live. Well, if I'm quick, I can share a little bit now. Are you sure? What time?
Zips past like through text.
It's okay, just a little bit. Besides, I'd love to tell you too about the students I'm so proud of. I'm sure you'd love to hear every detail, right? Yes, I'd love to find out more about your students. Hasasha too. Well then, that settles it. Let me see. Let's start with how Subaru and I met. Wah.
Let's start with how Subaru and I met. Well, you see, they hit me. Because they're a car.
Yeah. Thank goodness teacher's alright.
Gonna grab some gummies.
Okay.
They're like literally near my desk.
Okay.
So I bought some gummies because I was just told, hey, you're holding the snacks. And I was like, alright. Oh, fuck. It's me immediately. Man, I'm glad you're okay, Teach. You had us worried for a little while there.
It's gonna be country now.
I don't know what's happening to me.
I'm sorry for that. It wasn't my intention. We all escaped unscathed in the end, so it's all good.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like the matter's completely over yet, though. By the way, I've been meaning to ask. You're not with the Solinar or the others?
Solinar or whatever, that's his
Solinar.
sister. I think you're Sonolar.
I don't know. I'm gonna do my best until they say it.
Okay. No, I was already alone when I realized what had happened. I was trying to find Sonalar, too. So you're saying she's not with you either?
Nope. Nope, not even a clue where she could be. You're the first person I've met. I already know. That I already know.
Oh, well...
Try not to crinkle the best I can.
That's worrisome indeed.
But these guys were strong enough to survive their own battles on the island. Okay, I'm still in the voice. They won't go down without a fight.
I certainly hope that's the case. You mean your friends might have dropped here and are probably wandering around lost somewhere? If that's the case, we definitely have to find them and quick. I'm guessing based on what you said that Sonalar is one of them, right? Well, Solanar's Kyle's younger sister, the family gunner. The three of us were together before coming here. So the possibility that she's here as well is very high.
She's high?
She's a bright and cheerful girl, but we wouldn't want her to be want her alone defending for herself here.
Yeah, and I agree. Because both of us were sucked up in this cosmic vacuum. I'd bet my pirate booty sonar is here as well, and that's not all. I'm thinking others from the island, or even teacher students, may have been dropped here too.
Yes, the possibility had crossed my mind as well. If we can understand why some are being brought here, it may give us a clue about where to start looking.
Random side question.
Mm-hmm.
Where does she store her glasses?
Oh, she's got bags on her hip. She's got hip bags, I think. And then books. Those might be books.
It's just like, I'm trying to think of where's a convenient place to store the glasses, and the only place I can think of is on the necklace string or something.
Yeah, I mean, in actuality, if she had better, more transitions, she'd probably have a little one where the glasses are sitting on the string, because that would be the best place to put them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about how people like us are finding ourselves wandering into this world, Raj? Sorry, but no idea. Stuff has always been just fallen here, but never people. I wish I could be of more help, but this phenomenon I'm seeing for the first time too, so sorry.
Hey, don't worry about it. We had to ask, but you're done plenty to help us already. Everyone's grateful for what you've done, for what you've already done. We don't expect you to know everything.
But we kind of wish you did. Still, I found Kyle again because of you, and you've been a great host, so we have no complaints that are valid. Oh, okay, thanks.
Right. Rather than wonder about Solinar, we should just take action and see if we can find any clues.
Yeah, I like that idea. It's at least some place to start at any rate. Count me in. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help. We're going to have to rely on you more and more since you know this world and we don't. I'm just so glad we met you. It's been quite reassuring to have you around. It's no big deal. Hey, I really want to meet up with everyone else too. Oh.
You've been raided?
Hello. Yeah, hello, Paratrooper. Thank you for the raid. Hello, what are you playing?
Is this one of those people that you've seen before? Or is this a new one?
We've seen Paratrooper before.
Have I seen Paratrooper before?
I don't know. Which point is... Oh... I should do that from my other spot, because I can't copy and paste from here. No, I still had my D&D browser ready to go.
Paratroopers also not closed their stream yet, so they're technically still live.
Oh, you're playing Warframe?
There you go. Being there playing Warframe, I just got to just catch barely the end of it. Ah, they were working on the Deviri paradox.
Okay, there we go. There's Paratroopers. shout out. Give it a sec for the thing to like register. There we go.
Well, I can see like 3 whole seconds of it, and then I understood, oh yeah, that's what you were working on. Even though I haven't played it in a good solid year.
I have the volume so low that I can't hear what's going on in it, but I hear the gunshots. There we go. So me and Shrimp are looking at this game from 2017. It is a very interesting anachronism, this game, because...
Everyone is a main character. They talk so fucking much.
Because of this series, this is the 6th of its series, and this is like their big crossover finale, and there's a whole bunch of spin-off games. Only like a few of them are in English, and so like
in the US.
Yeah, and even less of them are in the US. So like the I guess Prime is coming to us. The speed at 1.5, but
Fast boy, you wouldn't understand. Unless you played one, you might.
I played a little bit, not enough to understand anything about it.
Speedy boy.
But so this game is in a very interesting place in that, like, it's the crossover game, and all these characters barely have any sort of presence outside of Japan. Their Wikipedia pages are barren. Except for 80's. 80's Wikipedia page has some content, in that she has the 2nd biggest boobs in the entire franchise. That's what her Wikipedia says.
Yes, so that's also it.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure, because it feels like the end, or at least like the end of like an era. If they make any more, they're gonna be like something probably new, yeah. Because this is like their big finale with all their characters like tying up the Lindbaum story.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't beat it. I don't know how it. I don't know how it ends. I just know that they haven't made one since 2017. So if they do ever make another one, it's gonna be like well, because each game is like self-contained too. Before this one, this is the only one that's not self-contained.
Sounds like the time I reincarnated as a slime without being a slime. I fucking wish it was an isekai, because that would make a whole lot more sense. No, it's just reverse isekai, I guess, where the only character from the sword is the main character.
Yeah. The main character's the only one not isekai'd. There's some characters in here who have been double isekai'd.
It's a fucking the reverse isekai. I just went through my brain of a fantasy character having to adjust to normal world.
I mean, that's typically what reverse isekai is.
I know. It's just funny in my head.
But there's 2 characters. 2 of the MCs have been like isekai'd already. So they're gonna be their 2nd time being isekai'd when they arrive. Okay. Did you read this one?
Nope, I have not yet. Also, if you get offended by any voice I do not care. You will have to do this thing called cope. If there are any others here, you'll like them. Especially Solina, I can see you really hitting it off with her. If you start dating her, I'll break your knees. Yeah, also Warframe's cross-platform, the last I knew, was kind of fucky. But we need to stop talking about it and do something to find anyone else who's ended up here.
Roger that. Let's do this. Patch will even help too.
No, he
right,
fucking
Patch?
won't.
And then over like the entire town. Miag, Miag.
Just like a god Patch appears. Miag. Nico kneecaps.
Yeah. Oh, all right. To the business of clue gathering then.
Solina, if you're here, we'll find you, I promise. Don't like how you're looking at the fucking camera saying that.
Okay, last one.
Bye, last location.
Which might just... Oh, we're here at the restaurant. There's two.
Oh boy, it's him done the femboy.
The femboy in the himbo.
The femboy has most certainly been enlarged to fit in frame because I feel like
he is floating.
Yeah.
Because I saw another one. Because Hasasha is also floating whenever she's on screen.
Mm-hmm. He has like a soapbox under him.
Yeah.
Forgotten Pavilion.
I think the inn is somebody else's like location. I think the white-haired protagonist owned this.
No, I'm not Soul. I am Shrimp.
You said shrimp earlier too. Soul has a corner dedicated to him.
Mm-hmm.
Soul is currently playing Lethal Company.
I see. He's basically thought he said said Soul was here. So yeah, go sleep or something. Go rest. If you need to rest, go rest. You're not obligated to give us your time.
Yeah.
Just mute the tab.
And if you download Genshin, be sure to turn off all of your VPNs and stuff, and make sure it knows where your IP is. And it's your first time playing Genshin on that device. And get to the glider challenge. If you do that one, I don't know. It's up to whoever wants to play Genshin for the first time. Just give me $20.
Genshin,
You got it for you or no? Okay, so you can't give me the $20.
I think you can do it from mobile if you just do it straight from there.
Oh, there is a code actually. You want me to give you the code? There is a code. Well, you might already have it. Let me.
What?
See if I. No, there's a Genshin code that I forgot. I don't have like visible in anything. I don't think it tells you the code. Yeah, there's a code that returning players can use. There's a returning player code. Let me let's see. I have to open up Stream Elements and go back to the PowerPoint. Let me open up like several layers of PowerPoint to get to where the code is real quick. I'm surprised it doesn't add it to the chat message.
Are you able to edit the chat message?
I can edit it, so I can throw it in there.
Also, I'm just consuming gummies while I do this because my brain's like, you should go make some more food. Like, no, I'm gonna wait till we have like a break or something to do that.
Oh, in the next like battle section.
Yeah, because it'll take like 3-ish minutes because I need like heat water. I'm just gonna go get noodles.
This won't be that long for me to find this. I just gotta go to the brief. Okay. Where is the code at? Is it this one? Where was the code at? It's somewhere in here. Because it gives me a code that you can use even if you've already played before. Is it on this one? Rewards, gameplay tips, rewards, newcomer benefits, anniversary cumulative login. Oh, here, okay, so it's Genshin GIF. I don't know if you've ever used the Genshin GIF code before. Control V. So it's this. You get 50 Primo Gems and a Hero's Wit. If you haven't ever used that one before, I don't know if you've used that one before. That's what it is. So I need these other ones imported. Okay, because there's a whole. They give you a whole ass like PowerPoint whenever you sign up for a sponsorship through Stream Elements. If you've used that one before, I don't know if it refreshes or not, because that's like a common one. That's a generic code that it gives. Okay.
I'm going to just send this to you, Sam, because it went through my brain. Remember earlier when Kyle was wanting to spar with the goat boy?
Yeah.
My brain now has just thought of this.
Okay. Stare. Yeah.
Sigh.
Oh, you shouldn't
Eh,
have. You
That's
should
not
have
the
turned
right
it on.
words. Sigh.
Is something wrong, Lavid?
I just get the feeling someone's staring at me.
Staring
Sorry,
at you?
Spencer his head turning 180 to look at me.
Yeah, staring at you? Stare. Yeah, that one. He's giving me the creeps. Do you have any idea why he's fixated on me? Wait, why is Amir saying this? I feel like this is actually Lavid's line.
I probably.
Yeah.
That one seems awkward. I don't know. Very prize with your shots per meg. Nice.
Hmm?
I like Funny Alchemist.
Okay, well this one's definitely Lavid.
Weird. That just feel like the lines there might have been swapped. Anyway.
Well, this one's supposed to because it's you have business with me.
Yeah, there's I don't know. Weird. Rossi, it's not polite to stare. Do you have business with me? With me, I don't know about.
Huh? Eek! Run away!
Yeah. Well, time to go chase down a goat boy for running. Obviously a criminal. As remember, kids, only criminals run.
If the world was less racist, I would have said that. I would have said "run away" in Japanese, like the JoJo meme.
Internet yo.
Oh, is that what he says? I thought it was a different word.
No.
Okay. There's a word that sounds like the N word. That's like that JoJo
It's
says.
you.
Oh, is it you?
It's just the word "you" in Cantonese. I'm pretty sure.
Well, in Cantonese and in Korean, but.
Because here, I'll type it too, because I'm not gonna say it out loud, just in case.
Yeah. I know what it is in Cantonese and in Korean, but I think maybe what was you said the JoJo part. I think there's a version. Okay, yeah, I think there's a version where there's like some like in sound before it, like for like a shorter version of it. Because I thought "runaway" was like sounded like the N word.
Yeah, but the one I sent you was the one I was talking about.
Let's see. Yeah, like Korean and Chinese both have that.
Ah.
Oh, did you find the?
I see the spelling of it.
Oh, of the "runaway." Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think there's that one.
I was referencing the other one where he grabs the rock.
Yeah, no, it's that one that I was like I would say if I could for JoJo. If he says "run away," but because in Japanese "run away" sounds like the N word. Whereas in Cantonese, the word for you.
I mean, we could say it broken like "ni gang tayo."
Yeah, but still.
Because we're not native speakers of it.
Yeah, so it's just easier just to not say it and just say "run away." But I wish I could. I wish in a less racist world.
And say
Yeah, in a less racist world, I'd be able to say whatever I want. But the world is too racist for that. So.
Say whatever you want that is not actively just the normal word.
Yeah, but I mean, like in a different timeline where they decided not to make the Spanish word for black a slur.
I mean, people could also just start to realize slurs only have power as long as people believe they do.
It currently has power. Maybe in a far-flung future it won't have power, but it currently has power, so I won't say it.
Anyway, it's Sasha.
He's gone. Oh dear. I wonder why Resi's so afraid of you.
Because he's smart. I don't blame him for cultivating a healthy fear of me. It might also be because from the back I look like a woman.
No, it's because Resi's from a timeline where he was a bad guy.
Shh. It's more funny the other way. I guess we need a space and one day black shopping.
Or it's more that all the deals are week long nowadays, so you don't have to go out on Black Friday.
Mm-hmm. Which actually makes it a little bit better, because if it was all on one day, the Stampede. Anyway.
Yeah.
In the era Rasu was in, I was still known as the Black Knight of the Old Kingdom.
Oh, Lavid.
This world is the last place I'd expect to see my sins thrown in my face yet again. Damn.
Tug tug.
What is it, Hasasha?
Lavid is very kind. You have a beautiful color.
What?
I think because she can, like, see, like, people's souls or whatever.
I feel like the what's also for that, like, huh? What? Yeah. Exclamation mark, question mark?
Rosie will understand soon.
That doesn't answer.
Yes, I'm sure Ressie can sense you're a helpful part of us. Yes.
Yes.
Amber speak good words.
Yes, I'm sure Rassie is going to help us. Amber, Hasasha, that is kind of you to say. Thank you. But a knight earns trust from others by his own actions. This is a trial for me to remind me I should never forget about my terrible past. Alright, dark and brooding, shut up. I will do my best to strive for Ralsei's heartfelt trust.
Do my level best, even though
I'm
not gonna say, what does that mean? I've never heard that.
I've heard that before. It's basically doing his best, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can
Again,
do
people
it.
just say normally doing their best rather than level best, because level best is like...
you have my support. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do to help at all.
No. Oh. Willingly accepting someone like me, a former enemy, as their ally. I have nothing but gratitude for you, Amber, and Hashasha. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, look,
Nostalgic.
it's Amber and Hashasha.
I forgot about this joke that's about to begin. This is gonna be a long-running fucking joke.
Oh, boy.
Nostalgic potato food. Forgotten Pavilion. Amber, you're a really good cook. More, please. Okay.
That sounds like a good idea. Hera, trooper.
Sure.
Paranormal.
Here you go, Raj. I made lots, so please eat as much as you like. Thanks, Amber. Nice.
Child.
Yes, it's really
child
good.
located.
Yes, it's really good. Nobody can beat Amber when it comes to potato dishes.
Sorry, just imagine the things just coming out of nowhere and grabbing him. You! It's twice that meme's popped in my head. It's been a while since I've had Amber's cooking. This really is a treat.
Oh, are you friends with Noodle, Paratrooper?
What do you know, Psycho?
Or or Psycho, or the because Noodle went to college, so he wasn't around for a while, but.
College cringe. Nice.
Okay. Oh, that's Magna. Did you say that one already?
Yeah, I already said that one.
Okay.
But he didn't just kept talking in the voice.
Just say the word and I can cook every day, you know.
God, maybe the couple joke was just correct.
Like maybe it's reoccurring either that or this one seed is burned into my brain. I don't know, but I think the potato thing reoccurs.
But I meant like the joke earlier. That was like neither of them denied being a couple.
Yeah.
What else so accurate from? Nice. But the potatoes, the potatoes. Oh, the potatoes. Every day would be a little too potato.
It's not like I only make potato dishes. I can do engagement chicken too.
Well, let's not get carried away.
The strange thing is, the dishes this Amber makes taste exactly the same as the other Amber I know makes.
That's kind of how cooking works, Rossi. A lot of recipes will take the same, Rossi. The Amber from Yarnold makes the same food too. Even across worlds and dimensions, Amber is always dependable.
Taste the same? So you've tasted my cooking?
Yeah.
Yes, I've had potato bread, potato croquette, and potato salad. All of them different, and every single one was delicious. And that's why eating this has made me think of home, I think.
Child. It probably doesn't help. It probably doesn't help that we all have those dishes you named on the table here today too.
I guess maybe in your world or timeline, I have my favorite dishes to make too. And when people enjoy what I make, it makes me happy. It does wonders for the people you serve too. I already feel like I'm bursting with energy from this meal. Thank you, Amr. It's nice to know that regardless of which version I find, they're all great. And I want to say thanks for the fact that you love making potato dishes. I love them. I never thought I'd see so many and love each and every one of them. Delicious. I might have gone a little overboard for our reunion of sorts here, but I'm glad you're all enjoying them. It just demonstrates that with a small amount of work, the humble potato can be king. How do you get them to taste so great? They're all just potatoes.
Raj, no, stop. You don't want to start her down that road.
Yes, I do remember you saying you were not familiar with cooking. Alright then, allow me to explain briefly what cooking with potatoes is all about. To start with, potatoes are...
Raj, you started Amber's potato lecture. So I was curious.
I did. What?
So Seiko's brought it up before.
Mm-hmm.
So I looked it up. There is, in fact, R34 of Rossi. Never mind. That's all.
Oh, you just didn't look hard enough?
There's a substantial amount of R34 of Seven Nights.
I'm sure, because it's like one of those cult classics in Japan. Did I ask something I shouldn't have? Nod. Big Sister Amr won't be stopping for a while. I guess we have a confirmation that Amr here is the same when it comes to this too, huh? So I'm in for a long lecture on potatoes now. Good thing I like lectures.
Well, we all are. Thanks to you. Be very careful when talking to Hammond about anything potato related, alright? Remember secretly Irish.
Alright. Raj, are you listening to me? You said you wanted to know, but I don't think I have your full attention. Sorry, I'm listening. Okay. Let me think.
Oh, buddy!
Fuck. I kind of gotta go pee. Do you want to go make your ramen?
Yeah, it'll take like 3-4 minutes. Just to
yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna do a little break. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. Yeah.
5 minutes. Fuck 'em.
Well, 3-minute ads is what I can run, and then I'll come back and chit chat afterwards and have a snack too. Okay, 3-minute ad break now.
Oh, see how you late?
Okay, I'm back. Ad's not quite over yet. I got a cupcake, my candied walnuts, and another Coke. Welcome back from the ad. Hello. Chocolate cupcake. They're homemade, so it's small. Because for every occasion, Grandma makes chocolate cupcakes. It's from a box, but it's good. It's like Duncan Hines from a box, and then like chocolate fudge icing. Typically it's Duncan Hines, maybe it might be Betty Crocker, I don't know. It's a good one, whatever one it is, because it's moist. And I got my candied walnuts that Grandma made for me. Like if you go into my the food section on the Discord, you'll be able to see the candied walnuts. So good. She said she put more cinnamon by accident, but it's pretty good with a lot of cinnamon. I just gotta wait for Shrimp to come back with his noodles. I'm gonna go outside and see if there's any missing. I'm gonna auto run the battle real quick. I ate that entire leg. It was a small turkey, though.
Asaha will do her
Turkeys are
best.
bigger than a chicken. So, like, one turkey leg is, like, about the size... Oh, the turkey legs you get, like, at the fair are, like, ginormous, like...
Enough for now.
Here we go.
Like, fair turkey legs are,
Let's
like, the
kick
size
this
of, like,
party
a
up a notch.
forearm.
Let's see.
But
Was
because
that
this was
okay?
a smaller one, it's, like,
Watch and
half...
learn.
It was, like, half the
Finish.
size of a normal turkey leg.
I'll do my best. That's all I can do for now.
Yeah, so... Yeah, Disneyland has the fair size one, so it's
End
like
of the
half...
line
The one
for
I had
you.
there's like half the size of that.
Asaha won't run.
Showtime. Too bad. So sad.
But I've
Alright.
had the fair ones before.
Let's
They're good.
kick this party up a notch.
The only thing
Here
is
goes
with a
nothing.
turkey leg,
Was that okay?
turkey's
Watch and
legs are
learn.
full of ligaments,
Lesson's over.
and they're almost
My
like
turn.
they're like
I need to
turkey
rest for a
ligaments are
bit.
very like very thick,
Asaha will
and so
do
instead
her
of being like
best.
normal like gristle, it's
goes.
like bones.
Whew. That was a
Here goes
workout.
nothing.
Set.
Let's keep this going. All right.
Watch and learn. Lesson's over.
My turn. That's all I can do
On the
for
smaller
now.
leg, it was less of a problem, but on a big leg, like from like the fair. It's a pain in the ass to get through it because you gotta like pick the ligaments apart.
Showtime. All right.
Hasaha will do her best.
Here goes. Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
My turn, right? Lesson's over.
I'll do my best. I need to rest for a bit.
Oh, are they actually gonna go for the chest?
Good enough for now.
Let's see. Was that okay?
Hasaha will do her best.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Watch and learn.
Or
Lesson's
are they
over.
just running for the enemies?
My turn. I need to rest for a bit.
Showtime. Too bad. So sad. Good enough for now.
Here goes nothing.
All right.
Hasaha won't run.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Take that.
I don't think we'll be able to see because I
Too
think
bad,
that's all
so
the
sad.
enemies.
Yup, that's about right. Good going, everyone.
No, wait, I've gotta... I'll just do it as I level them up since it's gonna be...
Hasaha will do her best. Phew!
Showtime. Good enough for now.
Here goes. Give me a sec. I'll be ready
Let's
to go
see.
again soon.
All right.
Watch and learn. Lesson's over.
My turn. I need to rest for a bit.
Easy peasy. Two. Bet you're regretting this day.
Hasaha won't run.
Showtime. Look at all that power. How's that? All right.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Let's see. This'll do the trick.
I think there's a way to fast forward, but I forget what it is.
Take this.
You just glitched on your browser, what's it doing?
Oh, yeah. All right.
Watch and learn. Finished.
I'll do my best. That's all I can do for now.
I forget there's a command to go faster.
Hasaha won't run.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
My turn, right?
You couldn't use your channel points yesterday? Oh, yeah, you said something about that in Soul's chat.
Feel my power.
No, I won't let you log in, oh no.
Farewell.
Maybe switch browsers.
I need to rest for a bit.
Support.
Here we go.
What browser are you using?
Finish them. How's
That's
that?
strange.
All right.
Here goes nothing.
Ha!
Oh, go, yeah! Was that okay?
Hasaha will do her best.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
My turn, right? Lesson's over.
I'll do my best. That's all I can do for now. Hasaha won't run.
Here we go. Good enough for now.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Here goes nothing. Was that okay?
Watch and learn. Lesson's over.
I'll do my
Raj,
best.
go up over there to get the
I need to rest
thing
for
with
a
his
bit.
ult.
Hasaha will do her best.
Here we go.
Oh, he doesn't have his ult, so I'm just gonna move him.
Good enough for now.
Here it goes. Whew. That was
Here
a
goes nothing.
workout.
Oh, did you summon? Oh, he used his.
I'll handle this! Was that okay?
My turn, right? Finished.
Take that.
Oh,
Too bad. So sad.
but the thought of having
my
to
best.
log into everything is making you not want to do it. Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
I need to rest for a bit. Hasaha will do her best. Phew!
Showtime.
I mean, you use Twitch a lot, so.
All right.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Oh, that was audible what I said.
Whew. That was
Watch
a
and learn.
workout.
You do use Twitch for like an eighth of your day, though, so.
Finished.
Take that. Too bad. So sad.
Or not eighth. A third
They're
of your
right.
day. I wanted
Victory
to
sure is sweet.
Let's pick that up. I wanted to say a third of your day is Twitch. Not an eighth, a third. Oh no. You don't have your thing like set to remember it though? God, that sucks. Maybe before you clear it, unless you already clear it. Oh, okay, if you clear everything. Maybe before you clear it, figure out, like, get yourself to, like, change the passwords on everything that you're logged into. Or, like, recover the passwords, like, via already being logged in. It might be a little easier. Loudness skills. Let's get his counter. I think. Let's see if Auto can handle this one or not, if I, like, tell it to go all out. I think that we're under-leveled for this, probably. But I'll put him on Auto.
Hasaha will do her best. Phew! Ah! Yeah!
Here we go.
Walnuts.
Go for broke. Finish them. Showtime. All right.
I should probably have them do
Let's
regular
kick this
attack
party
now.
up a notch. Whew, that was a
goes nothing.
workout.
Should try to get these chests, I guess.
Was that okay?
Ha!
Watch and learn. Yeah! That was easier than I expected. Finished.
My turn. Unleash her. Shield your eyes. Yeah. Farewell. That's all I can do for now. Hasaha won't run. Phew.
Let's see. Sit! Let's keep this going. Was that okay?
A widow with a
Showtime.
blinding.
Yeah, a little bit of grinding. Make it go a little bit faster.
Yeah. Sorry, that took longer than expected.
That's fine.
Good enough
I
for now.
probably
Here it
needed
goes.
to grind anyway, so.
We need to get a newer character,
Watch and
I
learn.
think. Where they, yeah, they have been.
I mean, Achumi is actually the strongest right now anyway, but.
Started at level 6.
Uh-huh.
I need to rest for a bit.
Oh, there went Kyle. No level up for Kyle.
Sit!
Hasaha
You can also grab something
will
from the
do
back
her
of the fridge.
best.
Mm.
Just twisted teeth.
Okay, so that thing is like stronger. But if it's using magic attack, it'll be safer for Hasasha anyway.
Phew.
Sit!
No, but not from physical damage.
Hmm.
We'll see if I can get through this one or not. I should be able to.
Here we go.
Good stuff. So he doesn't have that special yet, but he has. Oh, I guess he can just. Okay, so I guess it is based off the number of gems he has. So he could just use it and get +2 moves, but oh, he doesn't have enough MP to use. He doesn't even have enough MP to use Force Lance anyway.
Looks like you need some more MP.
I can also run away a little bit.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say.
couldn't in move, damn it.
Xenon.
It's fine. Everything is fine. We're all okay. Let's see what's in this chest to see if it's even worth coming over here.
So, do you want to know the best part?
What?
Remember how I said I cut my finger?
Yeah.
I seem to use
Watch and
chopsticks.
learn.
The cut was on the middle part of my pointer finger.
Oh no.
You know where the chopstick sits?
Yeah.
I am an
special.
intelligent individual. A flashbang is what it is.
That's all for now.
My turn.
Okay. Move. Oh wait, you should kind of stay back because you are also healer. Let's just summon this. Oh, that's all yours. But oh, well, it's fine. Because this guy will...
Shield your eyes.
have his own MP pool and he can do some
Your
magic
help is my
damage.
salvation.
Or physical damage, I don't know what type he is. Oh, he can't. Yeah, he's not leveled up, and that one are his specials. He can charge. I'll just have him attack. Which is not what that one is weak to. Okay. Maybe have you get this guy from behind then instead. There we go.
Ha!
Fuck, okay, that thing is dangerous. I don't think we're winning this.
Sit!
You know, you think?
Gah!
At least we tried to know. Back to grinding out the little baby stage.
Also, did one of them have like 999 mana?
Is that, wait. Is that what it has? Wait.
One of the monsters that like had that on them. It's like 999 or something like that. And I was very confused.
Come on, come on. Aim. Okay, arrow. There. Oh, yeah, there is something wrong with this one.
Ah. You don't say.
Oh no.
I feel like that might have been why I did 180 damage.
Might be why Raj is currently dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can take that one out. And be a
This
body
is
shield.
Oh, possibility.
Maybe it won't. Maybe it will choose melee.
Let's see.
Sit!
Let's keep this going. Was that okay?
Here's my lesson plan.
Oh, Tui's always already ulted, and it's not a jump down. Okay,
Short
and
rest and I can
Tui
go again.
wasted
My turn.
a Tui's or 80's ult. Back
I
away
need
a
to
little
rest
bit.
for a bit.
Also, I realized something. The sauce had a. It's less that it was like bad, and more that it had a pungent smell, which is why my
Oh,
nose
it
was
just decided to go straight for armor.
Here's my lesson plan.
Damn.
I don't know if she has range. Okay, yeah, okay. Riser can use Heat Meteor, which does not hit. Special. There might be time to run away. Just a little bit out of range from that. Wait for it to move towards me. just.
I mean, it's range the
Short
entire
rest and I can
map.
go again.
Let's see. Okay, let's. Oh no. Okay, but maybe it'll have to move then to go after Atui.
Let's see.
Okay,
I might somehow just smite fucking Magnata.
It might.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna smite Magnata.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's the only thing left.
My turn, right?
And it's outside range.
Yeah. So, let's hide in the corner.
Lesson's over.
Can't attack it. I can at least distract it. Or let's charge and maybe it won't. Maybe it'll go for Atui because she's a person.
My turn, right?
Oh, 80 got another turn. Damn it! I forgot to look at the turn order. I just have to grab her hide.
Finished.
Oh, it's going to go for Atui. Okay. 880. Oh, he counts as a dude. Okay. But he can't attack us.
Yes, it's
Oh,
a
I
ranged
should've
out.
charged again.
Yeah. Here
Nope.
we go. I think I might be a little broken.
Okay, I'm gonna have to rematch and then retreat, just in case. Okay. I mean, it looks doable if I rush it with everybody.
You have to figure out which one it is.
I mean, it's the one at the back. Oh wait, the name of this spear I was thinking of was Gelbog. I don't know what spear Raj is supposed to have, but I think it is like a
reference to something.
Yeah. Okay. Retreat. It says word will get around. I don't know what that means. I think it's just like being silly with the retreat. I could resummon or refight the soldiers.
Might be worth it. They did give a chunk.
Mm-hmm. And just put them on auto. Whoever dies, doesn't get a level up. Because I think Atui's not separated this time. Oh, and there's less dudes too, so. Oh, did the chest disappear? Okay.
If you move down, there's one there, and then
okay, yeah, there's an extra
there.
Oh, yeah.
There.
I'm thinking, I think there's a way you can like reset it to be like the first time to like refight the bosses. Oh, it might be in Disgaea. Maybe that's because there was the chest that had there's a chest that's missing. That gold chest is not here. No, it's the chest that has Levid's like. Oh, I forgot Levid. It's here because he's cut off by the screen.
So you went into that without Levid too, damn.
Just put them on auto because the items aren't that amazing and you can still drop band-aids.
Asaha won't run.
Oh, auto. Oh, but they waste all their. I'll put them on regular attack, and once they're in position, I'll get control to do skills.
Here goes. Whew, that was a workout.
Here goes nothing. Was that okay?
I'm trying to remember that. Wait. Let me go into
My turn, right?
menu real quick. I think there's a way to speed this up. Message speed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just message speed. I thought there was a way to fix the speed. Maybe later we get high speed or something.
Zip it. Maybe they could zip around.
Yeah, because unless I'm just like misremembering how I did it before, because it was around the time when I had the Vita when I got this, and with the Vita and the PlayStation 4, you can stream the PlayStation 4 to the Vita.
I'll do my best.
And so I just had this kind of like I set up the battle for auto and then I left it be and like watched YouTube.
Take that.
Basically, they're just running in the background. Also, that guy has an axe.
Enough for now.
And it's got an axe.
Showtime. All right.
Here goes. Whew.
I'll just get everybody to like 6, and I think they'll probably be fine for
Let's see. Was that okay?
Pump everyone's defense stats.
Or Raj will just get annihilated by the mage, but it's fine. I think they can auto this.
Yeah, I think Magic damage is pretty strong.
Rest for a bit.
Yeah.
Time to strike. Let's kick this party up a notch.
Let's see.
All right.
Well, I mean, he'll be protected because I think we gave the anti-magic zone to Aimer too.
I'll do my best.
Oh, but she won't be able to heal here. Okay, wait, let's... I fucked that up a bit.
That's
Cancel
all I
auto.
can do for now.
Time to strike.
Let the auto have that, but she'll be
And now I rest.
Asaha will do her best.
Summon art. Or we could use everybody's mana pool and do something a little bit crazy.
Use it.
I will support
It's
you.
up to you now.
No, it's still not that much, but
No time to be losing focus.
All of my strength. Try this.
Oh, she has extra eyebrows. She's also got red dots on her forehead under the bangs.
You didn't hit.
Why?
Here goes.
Kyle, go take out the archer down here.
That was
Here
a
goes nothing.
workout.
Archer, silly zone. It's a crossbowman.
Oh, yeah! Was that okay?
Or if you really want to be a pedantic, an arbalist.
Ah!
To Arbalist is that they're called.
It is another name for a
Watch and learn.
crossbowman. Normally they use like larger crossbows or heavy crossbows.
Lesson's over.
No, if Ragnar survives, I'm nope. Okay, I was gonna say if he survives, I need to heal him.
Time to strike! I've done enough for now.
I won't give up.
Okay, you need to retreat back one, and then use an item.
Recovery. That's all I can do for now. Asaha will do her best.
Just wave hand.
Asaha won.
Dead.
Phew.
Here
You would
goes.
think that'd be really easy to dodge.
Whew. That was a workout.
My turn, right?
Yeah, it really seems, at least for you, magic damage is actually the threat.
Yeah. What about for them? Oh, heat meter is the possession, not an attack. Let's do some assist.
Use Hasaha's powers.
I stand at the ready.
Press. Oh, it'll be something.
Steel yourself.
It certainly stops the retaliation.
Finished.
Let's go!
No, I didn't know it was his turn next. I really should look at the turn order. It's
My
just
gift to you!
it's in a blind
And now I
spot
rest.
because it's up.
Here goes.
Uh-huh. And we all know, gamers never look up.
Yeah.
Bet you're regretting this day. Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
No,
I'll do
no.
my best.
Mages.
You attack up. No. Wait, can you attack up? No. Just in your silence too. Let's move you forward then.
That's all I can do for
Oh,
now.
that's Saha.
Saha will do her best.
Just that one.
Leave it to Hasaha. Hasaha will do all
Rock.
she can. Go.
Leftovers.
That's new.
Enough for now.
My turn, right? Lesson's over.
Time to strike! And now I
Lavard's
rest.
actual voice is like all gallant.
I'll do my best. That's all I can do for now.
Let's kick this
Makes
party
it
up a
even
notch.
funnier making a monotone.
Kyle does have a ranged attack, even if you wouldn't think he should.
You didn't think he should? You mean you think he should have a gun?
Yeah, I mean, like, he shouldn't have magic.
I'm all
Just
fired up.
summoning, not
Yeah.
magic.
I mean, it's because it's to be like an
Give me a sec.
object.
I'll be
And it
ready to
doesn't
go again
gifts.
soon.
Plants.
Oh, well, some arts ability.
Shartos, come forth.
Activate titty sword.
That's all for now.
Let's go! I've done enough for now.
Hasaha
Okay, it's gonna be
will
like
do her
Lavard
best.
now out of Hasaha and Amer's anti-magic zone will die.
Ugh.
he still died, but
Well-
at least he took a hit for us.
I need to
You did it,
rest for a
Zenon.
bit.
You did
Hasaha
successfully
won't
jinx
mind.
him.
Oh, she doesn't have the... How can she, like... I don't think Summon Assist is gonna help.
One.
Let's give her enough. Oh wait, no, I missed.
Together we are as one.
I'm gonna try to... Yeah, nope. That doesn't help here. I mean, stand here and be an anti-magic zone.
Enough for now.
Here goes.
Okay, go the other way for the other chest.
Give me a sec. I'll be ready
Here's
to
my
go
lesson
again
plan.
soon.
Toe! Evil is always weak before good.
My turn.
You can take a hit for
I need to rest
80.
for a bit.
Or Hasaha can take the hit for 80.
Won't give up. Enough for now.
Here goes.
I don't think we're gonna get this chest unless Kyle magically gets another move before.
That
I'm not
doesn't work
magically.
out.
If somehow things go very wrong over here. Yeah, Toby gets a turn. Okay, summon arts. I'll just heal.
Unleash her.
Hasaha's ears
That's all
like
I can
drooped
do
when
for
she
now.
was
Here's
My
damaged.
lesson plan.
I didn't get the other chest, but at least we beat
Got
it
what you
enough to get
deserve.
the XP.
Thank you,
One well
Shartos.
enough.
I can go put everybody in a different battle to a weaker battle to assign some of it. But let's see there's some low levels in here, so level up Hasaha to 6. Yeah, let's give her regular defense. Okay, let's see. I don't think anybody else can level up. Nope. Okay. Whose points can be assigned? I think Hasaha has like a lot of points to assign. Let's see. Yeah, 26.
Just a few.
Let's beef up that anti-magic zone a bit, I think. Oh, that
That's
was
it.
her anti-magic. Oops.
Yeah,
It's
it's
fine.
fine.
She'll get more points. Her anti-magic is good too. Because it defends her, which then helps keep up her anti-magic zone. Oh wait. Oh, you're one short for that.
There's cheering.
Oh yeah, connect and cheer. Well, cheering is just like a buff, like a critical buff to.
I mean, you could put that on
Yeah.
funny pirate guy.
Yeah. Everybody has cheering. It's just a. Let's see though.
What if it stacks?
I don't think it would stack. I don't think. I think the effects are kind of simplistic.
That'd be funny if it did stack.
Yeah. If this was this guy, I'd say it does stack, and that we can like stack it to the extreme. But it's not this guy, so I don't think it can stack.
Cheer
to
to
the extreme.
100% crit.
Yeah. Tubi's got 45, so connect.
9% clip by Rice. Let's see this clip of what Sick is doing.
Let's see. So flip her sword ability. Give her charge. What's like? What are they up to?
Psycho attacked by a grub creature that latched onto his face. It might have spooked him. Just a little bit.
He starts screaming.
Yes.
Okay, well, finished that one at least. Yeah, it's better just to fight on this one and get everybody up to level 6.
Hey, sometimes simplicity is the best type of grind. By Levine as well.
Yeah, I remember he exists. Yeah, let's put them on.
Asaha won't run.
Go all out because there's enough, a few enough enemies that they can go all out.
All right. Let's kick
Though I
this
think most of
party
them are
up a
one
notch.
shot anyway.
Here goes nothing.
All right.
My turn, right? Lesson's over.
Two. Bet you're regretting this day.
Take control if
I'll do my
Kai.
best.
Oh, okay, it's just. Though I can get
That's all I
the
can
chest
do
pretty
for now.
easy.
Time to strike!
We'll beat out the middle of nowhere.
And now I rest.
This one.
Asaha won't run. Phew.
Showtime.
Ha!
Just get the one chest of Kyle.
Too
and I'll put
bad,
them back
so
on
sad.
auto, so I can at least get one chest.
All right.
Here goes. Let's make this flashy.
Okay, very first aid. Whew. Back to auto.
That was
Here goes
a workout.
Was that okay?
Watch and learn. Lesson's over.
My turn. I need to rest for a bit.
Let's go! I've done enough for now.
Asaha will do her best.
Let's see. Gotta make sure this works. This'll do the trick. How's that? Was that okay?
Resistance. Oh, because it's
Watch
the
and learn.
same creature, so it's resistant to its own attack.
I'll do my
Makes
best.
sense.
Let's go! And now I rest.
Ah! Ha!
Bye-bye. Showtime.
Right, put you up here.
Take that. Too bad. So sad. All right.
Oh no, through everybody else's
Here
turn.
goes. Give me a sec.
Back at Raj, I'll
I'll be
take
ready
that
to go
control
again
again.
soon.
My turn, right? Lesson's over.
My turn. That's all I can do for now.
Time to strike! I've done enough for now.
Here goes. Give me a sec. I'll be ready
Let's
to go
see.
again
No,
soon.
that's Magna. Oh, it's fine.
All right.
Asaha will do her best. Phew.
Showtime.
Okay. One of the auto modes has it be that they like summon all of the summons.
Go for broke. Good enough for now.
Watch and learn.
Just like it should just be horde tactics, like just like overwhelm the enemy with sheer numbers.
I need to rest for a bit.
Time to strike! And now I rest.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Let's see. Was that okay?
Asaha won't run. All of my strength. Try this. Enough for now.
Watch and learn. Lesson's over.
My turn. Unleash her. Feel my power. Farewell. I need to rest for a bit.
Let's go! Heed my call! Can you withstand this blow? Enjoy this! My gift to you! My blade cannot be denied!
There's one strand in the middle of a beat's hair that's like loose. Okay, let's see. So Levid, he can get his level up to 6. Some, yeah, okay. So he's already got quite a bit of defense for them.
It's a lot of attack.
It's gonna take his defense to like 51.
56.
Obtain skills.
Nice. Skills that makes him a distraction.
Let's see. Counterattack sale. Oh, he can like, he has one that makes it to where like the rate of enemy counterattack is less.
Hmm.
And he's got the latent power and some pinch crusher, 25% rate when HP is below 20. So I wonder if that one stacks. I think it's implying that that one stacks.
Both of them. I feel like that is very much build him for defense, let him get the shit kicked out on the front lines, or just watch him mow shit down when he gets low.
And he's got Iron Wall, which is damage reduction by 5%.
That, just pump the points into that, because that is... if that's all damage...
It goes 5% every time.
I'd say put both 6 into that again.
You just have him be the damage sponge.
Yeah. Yeah, you can also get more counterattack sale.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get one more counterattack still.
That is a flat damage reduction, and it didn't say 2 magic or 2 like basic attacks, so...
Let's see. Give him charge. Oh, elite skill. 10% reduction of... Oh, I should have done that earlier. Okay. Now all of his stuff is a little bit cheaper.
A lot more useful for the higher cost ones, but not as much for the lower cost ones.
Let's see. Fiverr. I'll save those for him.
90.
I mean, because the skill points flow like water later. Let's see, she's got 9. Let's give her a weapon boost. 11 Kyle.
Speaking of weapon boost, you might want to do that as well. Just get more accessories and weapons.
I did as many levels as I could earlier when before the last fight.
After I did it away.
Yeah, when you were away before the other big fight. I went to the store briefly. Oh, I should have done something else with her, but it's fine. Okay, that's everybody here. Okay, that's 3 more rounds of this that need to be done before we move on. Then everyone will be level 6, and then I think we'll be fine for the battle. It might be like a little like touch and go because we're not like, yeah, we're not overkill. Well, we're not. It's not going to be overkill because we're not overkilling one character. Because like if we focused on one character, then it would be overkill.
Yeah, sure.
That's typically how this type of game ends up. Is you like, I think my Raj is like super OP. I won't try to get the chest this time. Okay, stop battle.
The battle seemed pretty large scale for characters that you can bring in, given the amount of casts that you said.
I mean, for the most part, 8
Enough for now.
Here we
is
go.
the amount, but yeah, they're like they're relatively large scale, but mostly just that the fields are big and empty.
Was that okay?
Watch and learn. Lesson's over.
Time to strike!
End of the line for you.
My turn. I need to rest for a bit.
Disgaea, I keep bringing up Disgaea, but Disgaea does everything that this game does better, except for the skill systems are different between Disgaea and this, but like combat-wise, it plays out about the same. It's just it's different how you have to like
All right.
Deal.
Here it goes. Give me a sec.
Instead of skill points, they have mana. But mana is also spent on like other actions besides gaining more skills and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like
Was that okay?
Mana to like upgrade base stuff too. So like you have to pick who's gonna cover the mana cost or cost of actions.
That's all I can do for now.
Because each character has an individual mana pool.
Asaha will do her best.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
But typically whoever you're using the most gets the most mana.
Let's go!
I'll do my best. Unleash her. Shield your eyes. Feel my power. I did it. I need to rest for a bit.
Showtime. Finish them.
The AI also really likes Rock Rush.
Showtime.
Rock Rush is like Rock Rush, and then the other one that Audie brought or 80 brought is like the only like
This'll do the trick.
Yeah, range that's available right now.
Take this.
It's probably like the cheapest range.
Was that okay?
Asaha won't run.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
Watch and learn. Lesson's over.
Time to strike!
I'll do my best. I need to rest for a bit. Asaha won't run.
Showtime.
All right. Let's kick this party up a notch.
Let's see. Was that okay?
My turn, right? Finished.
Time to strike!
It might just be whoever doesn't get leveled up this time doesn't get leveled up this time, because this basic one is real rough until we get the actual like level up spot. Because there's like smaller arenas in the actual level
I'll be ready
up
to
zone.
go again soon.
Was that okay?
And they're like progressive.
My turn, right? I need your strength. Let's go!
So you get like one strong character to handle everything in the like zone, and you just bring the weaklings with you.
That was easier than I expected. Lesson's over.
Time to strike!
And that's also Disgaea does that too, but
That's
Disgaea does it even on a more extreme like set where like it's like
Too bad. So sad.
set up specifically for XP grinding.
Yep, that's about right.
There's like a
Good
special
going,
floor
everyone.
type that like gives because in Disgaea one of the features is they have like effect tiles where like there's like a different colored tile on the floor, and whatever like I don't know what they're called, effect crystals or effect prism or whatever is like sitting on a colored floor. Whatever colored floor it's sitting on, all the tiles with that color gain the effect of the crystal. And like if there's multiple crystals on a map, you can like pick them up and move them to like one color and like stack their effects. Or if you destroy a crystal, whatever color that crystal is, the floor will turn that color. And then there's like a particular clear crystal that like will like wipe the floor out. And when the floor changes color, it damages whatever's on it. And so there's like puzzles where you're supposed to like clear the floor and clear every tile with like one action by like placing the crystals in a certain way. Yeah, I know if you show them it makes more sense.
No, I kind of understand.
But so the when you wipe out the entire floor in one action, it deals like a lot of damage to everybody standing on it. But one of the floor effects is XP up or whatever, and so in the level up zone, the floor has XP up. Let's see.
Makes sense.
Defense. Okay, there's some extra defense for Magna. Kane skills. He's got 16 skill points to assign. Oh, he also has skill elite, but his skill elite costs 90.
That's what I was bringing up. I was like, I saw
that
it go for 90. It was like, ugh.
I mean, that'll be good for when it comes to doing these ones with him.
Yeah.
And I'll get that one before I move on to his next class or whatever.
Just to have that base reduction.
For now, we'll do... Can't afford that. I'll just do his counter. Oh, and then, master... Oh, okay, so for mastering them, there's an effect, too, on some of them. So for mastering counter, he gets plus 10 max HP.
Oh, nice. So what you're saying is we should definitely master out Mr. Man dudes. I forget his name. Luke, that guy's bulwark.
Yeah.
I don't know what it would do, if anything, but I still feel like maxing that out would be funny.
Yeah. He only has 2 points right now. We'll max him out when we get the chance. Okay, everyone should be fine. Amers and Kyle.
They're fine. Kyle actually has a lot of health.
Yeah, Kyle's a little tanky, so he'll be fine.
And Amber sucks.
Yeah, Amber is supposed to be from a distance anyway. Healer doesn't have to be high level. Save. And save after all that so I don't make any mistakes.
It doesn't have to be high level. Dies and has to reload entirely.
Turns out if Amr dies on this level, everyone dies.
Everyone fucking explodes.
Okay, memory residue. This one might just be a conversation and we're not actually... But I mean, it was a break from the talking at least. Okay.
Oh shit, it's me. Raj!
Yeah, Magna? What is it?
Fuck you. What are those memory residues you've been talking about? It was something about materialized dregs or something. Can you explain that a bit more to me?
Well, that's a big question. Where do I even start? I told you before that this world is full of things that fell from the sky, right?
Nope. Yes, you have, yes, and you've scavenged those things.
Nod. I think some of the stuff that falls down is actually from other worlds.
Other worlds? You mean, you've been thinking about, you thinking they were summoned?
Well, you believe you might have been summoned here as well, didn't you?
No. Yes, my theory is... Sorry, I love the idea that they're all just, like, super fucking, like... No, that's totally impossible, yeah. Yes, my theory is that, we were summoned here by, someone yet unknown.
I don't know a thing about summoning, but among the things that fell into this world, I sometimes find stuff of memory dregs of the world it came from still clinging to it. Yet I cannot understand that there are other worlds out there. Those memory dregs take form when affected by magic and turn into really scary creatures. I have this idea that they're called Zerls, but the weird part is, I don't know how I know that.
Looks like you're a fucking god or something. Or an AI. Or stupid.
I vote stupid.
I think they're called Zerls. But I know that for some reason. Yeah, because you named them. I heard you call them that when we first met, too. That'd be really funny if you just forgot that he actually just named them Zerls.
The human-shaped Zerls are especially tough, and I don't like to fight them. It leaves a bad taste afterwards. Immortal dementia. But but instead of like he just forgets older memories or whatever, like there's only so much space in his brain for eternity.
How it works. 80.
Yeah, no, I was putting the soda to the side so I didn't knock it over.
God, can't believe you're being cautious.
One day when we were playing Final Fantasy, I knocked the whole ass can of sparkling water onto the iPad. Luckily, iPads of this generation and up are waterproof.
A little bit more waterproof.
Uh-huh.
Wow, an autumn sale's on. Too bad I have no money.
It would. I understand where you're coming from. I currently have the most, yet the least money I've ever had in my entire life. It is a strange feeling.
Question mark?
Because, like, there's an inheritance, but there's nobody earning money in the house.
Ah.
It will last a year. Hopefully. Not if I keep this up. Not if I keep a Black Friday sale. Either that or we'll have to eat home cooking forever if I keep this up. It would. I understand where you're coming from. I'd put that distaste aside for the sake of protecting my new friends, though.
Okay, I think I was doing this now. Absolutely.
Yeah. I do wonder, however, why those Zerls appeared at Levid's call. I'm only guessing, but I think it's because those Zerls were created from Levid's memories. I mean, I'm not totally sure, but...
No, you are most probably right. Those Zerls that I produced were former subordinates. Subordinates I could not, in my immaturity, save. More like a crystallization of my regret. I was looking at mods for Darkest Dungeon on Steam. It's pathetic that I would even have that memory to haunt me.
Everybody's talking today because it's an event, a story event.
David.
Tuck tuck.
Yes, Sasha.
Maybe this is someone's memory too.
What?
The Summonite leaves are the items that we use to, like, do the specials.
I guess. The Summonite leaf, actually, that line of thought makes me think, that line of thought makes a lot of sense. The Summon Arts, Thomas.
Okay.
Yeah, you
the
see
Summon
where
Arts, the leaves, yeah, the Summon Arts leaves make possible are not calling summons from another world.
Yeah, that. Thank you, voice in my head.
You're welcome anytime, Magna.
Oh god, the narrator's back. Fuck, they were summoned here too. We're not safe.
You're never safe.
Uh,
Did I give you the heebie-jeebies?
No, the science is
Okay.
fucking doing wrong.
Okay.
You will never be able to give me the heebie-jeebies, Zenon. We may have just been calling Zerls from the memories on the paper fragment.
It would explain why the method itself is so different from normal summon arts. These summonite leaves may actually be the memory crystals of creatures that had once been called to Fallujah.
Gasp. Well, I'll be a funky skunk?
I guess.
I'll be a fucking shit. That's weird even for a pirate.
So, what happened to the owner of these memories then?
They're dead.
If Raj and Patch were the only ones living in this world, what did that mean?
That means they'd murder them. They would have had to have died. They would have just, they wouldn't just leave their memories behind like this, no way.
Really?
Another possibility is that they somehow ended up becoming this thing themselves.
Summon night leaves are people?
Soylent Green is people! That's not a spoiler because that's a fucking
I know, it's a meme.
ancient thing. It's also an
it's a
ancient
meme.
movie. Oh yeah. This world is different from Linda. It may not work the same on the same cycle of rebirth.
Also, it's funny that that like they made a product called Soylent that's like a nutrient shake.
Mm-hmm. It's obviously people.
Yeah. I don't like that. Yeah, this place is starting to seem sinister. I don't like it. Come on, guys, don't be so pessimistic. The only thing that matters is that we need to work together to find a way back to our own worlds.
I don't think any of that was pessimism. I think it was just being realistic about enjoying the situation.
Don't be pessimistic, guys!
Don't be pessimistic. Maybe you should not project 80. God. But we didn't all come from the same place, remember? With different timelines, would that not somehow affect the method of returning as well?
How do you return them to their proper timeline? But it's
How do we
only
go
undoing
back
the
to
summon.
us?
Yeah, but it's only...
Ah, in Retin. Hello.
Ignore it.
What?
Ignore him.
Okay.
He knows what he did.
I don't know what he did.
He was just weird and creepy.
Ah. You do have a point.
It doesn't matter. We should just keep moving forward. Worrying about it will get us nowhere. Audie's right. I'll do what I can to help, too. I mean, all I can really do at this moment is provide a place to rest and food for you all. Or for you.
You've already done plenty, kid. We're all grateful for sure.
Haha, okay, thanks.
Dot, dot, dot.
Yeah, dot, dot, dot.
Dot.
Lavid.
Dot, 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 dot. Yes, 80.
Did you sense something restraining you when we fought?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember much of the battle at all, lady. It's almost like I was being mind-controlled.
Oh.
What's the matter?
No, it's probably nothing.
If you say so. Yes, I turned the humph into just a sigh because...
Yeah. I don't have any proof, so I probably shouldn't bring it up yet. Those strings that I saw when fighting against Lavid. If he was being manipulated and sighted by those strings, where did those strings come from? And where would they lead if we followed them?
Meag! Meag!
What is it, Patch? You look terrified.
Meag! Meag!
Clinch.
Sasha, you too? What's wrong? You've gone completely white?
Scary person
Even though we're being washed out.
approaching.
Could it be that monster again? If they're sensing a strong power, Loth may be right there with it. We have to go. We're on our way, Iloth. Eoth.
Eoth.
Eoth. Oh. This is a different environment.
Yeah. Oh, there's probably gonna be voice acting because it's a cutscene. The reveal for the twink, though.
So sinister.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, voice acting.
The forest is withering away at an astounding rate. Is it because of that black tornado?
Oh, this is not good. Not good at all.
Huh?
I can sense the abnormally strong power of a fiend. Could it be the Demon Lord?
Amr may be onto something. This magical force feels ravenous and very, very violent. It's trying to swallow up any life it can. It doesn't feel like a human at all.
Hey, guess what? It's coming our way.
Oh no! We have to get away from here at once.
Too late!
I came here following the foul stench of a damn angel, only to find a mere shadow of the great Almanac. A disappointment, to be sure.
Because that's her angel name, Almanac.
The ravenous dragon demon lord.
What?
This aura, the Almanac within me, remembers it well. It's the ravenous dragon demon lord of violent winds. He exists only to consume all that lives.
Someone's been paying attention. What a good little girl you are.
The contrast of what he's saying to what he looks like.
And to reward you most handsomely, your blood shall be the first sacrifice to me today.
If you had told me about a demon lord, this is not the kind I would have pictured. Major visual mismatch happening.
His magical power is overwhelming. I feel like I might be crushed.
It stifles. I'm scared.
Pull yourself together, Hisaha. Don't lose consciousness, whatever you do.
So what? Why is it a big deal if he's a demon lord?
What's a demon lord?
I thought you'd never ask. Here!
Ah! Raj!
Big talk with no ability to back up your words. It's put you in a bit of a pickle, no? What's the matter? That was only 2 fingers worth of magic. I have 8 more left to make you a believer.
No. Stay with us, kiddo. Armor, we need you to heal.
What's wrong with all of you?
This can't be true.
How? Why?
What happened? Amr? Magna?
Hayato.
Who are you? How'd you know the name of my vessel?
Vessel?
You're a summoner, are you not? This should not be unknown to you, but I'll explain for the others.
Let me give some exposition.
To minimize the loss of power during the summoning, when summoning residents of Spirit World Sapareth, the summoning is typically conducted via a ritual that makes use of an intermediary vessel.
Liar! Hayato is the legendary linker. There's no way he'd become the vessel of a demon lord.
Oh, I guess he's the MC of one, I think.
What?
Magna, you know him?
Yes, Hayato is the kind and gentle hero of Saigent. He wouldn't allow himself to be corrupted into a demon lord.
Fantasy is nice, but unfortunately for you, this is reality.
Magna, are you okay?
And you're not making any sense anyway. He's always been my vessel. Not that any of this matters anyway. Sacrifices are released from their worries and death. A lot of you should provide me with enough energy to stave off hunger for a good while. Let's go with tradition, shall we? Women and children first!
No! That's not happening.
This isn't happening.
Snap out of it, Magna Klesment.
There's his face.
Luke Vade?
Calm yourself and think. This is advice you gave me many times before, and now it's for you. Acquaintances in our former world can be different here because of the timeline alterations. Remember!
Oh, right.
The Hayato that you knew is probably a completely different person from this Demon Lord.
Levade is right, Magna. If Hayato was truly the Demon Lord, there was no way I wouldn't have noticed, since I've met him with you so many times.
True. You have a point. Sorry, I was a little disoriented, and it made it hard to think rationally.
Now that you can think, there's just one thing we must do.
Kill.
I'll cover Magna.
We'll protect everyone.
Guys,
Magna, we must join them in this fight.
This Demon Lord, whoever he is, will not prevail in this fight. We will work together to take him down.
yes. Yes, we will.
Yes. Go on. Nurture those feelings of anger and despair. It'll just add to the flavor when I eventually gobble you all up.
Oh yeah? Don't be so sure, Demon Lord Hayato. I have a feeling today you're going hungry.
Noticeable unit in critical condition. What does critical condition mean? Does that mean nobody? That's just, I think, the Brave Order, though. So nobody can go, like, fall below a certain point. For that, it's a Brave Order, though, so it's not the, like, lost condition, I don't think.
Does everyone just scatter? Oh.
Okay. So who do you care to be Hayato, or should I, since he's another femboy?
I mean, I could be him if you want.
It's up to you. How many conversations do you think he's gonna have with the other men, though?
I don't know, but this is going to, put my voice ranges to still masculine, but, softer a bit.
Okay,
Maybe
if you want to be him.
This works.
Oh, like that is okay. He says,
Garah!
Yeah.
I should probably pull out the bow. Okay, there we go. Oh, good, I have to swap between this and go an Aussie. I don't like the sound of that. The kid's suffering more than indigestion. This might be trouble.
I never knew such a powerful force existed. Even with the power of the magical sword, I don't...
The silence of your fear is deafening. Not that I would entertain any pleas for mercy anyway.
Demon Lord, or whatever you are, you're coming up dry today. No sacrifices are happening on our watch.
Oh my. If only words imparted bravery among their mere utterance, unfortunately for you, remain a foolish band of human chatterboxes with no chance of winning. I feel like keeping him sinister the entire time would be fucking hilarious.
He can be sinister forever, yeah.
Because then it's just like, this is just how I talked before being a vessel too. At least the sacrifice will pose more entertainment value than usual. Please hold your screams until the end of our encore, alright?
Encounter, but it's fine.
Did you say something different?
It's an encounter. Okay.
Oh.
Effects.
Shit.
Some maps have special mist effect that affects the map itself. Normal attacks on maps with the mist effector suffer 20% decrease in accuracy. All units on the map are affected. Keep negative map effects like mist in mind.
Hasaha won't run.
Oh no.
Hasaha here, I guess.
Mist effects.
Let's see.
Oh god, he also has the... So at least he doesn't have the stupid arm
Was that
bracers.
okay?
Here we go.
What did he have?
He has the same sword as
Magna.
Mega Man.
Take that.
They might be like the same class or whatever.
Here it goes.
Let's see. Or no, I think
Give me a
Magna's
sec.
is like
I'll be
scholar
ready
or
to go again
something.
soon.
Yeah, Scholar Magistrate, I think.
Yeah.
Finished.
But see, the
Time to
problem
strike.
with, like, Magna using it is Magna has the
I've
wrist
done
things
enough
which
for now.
Like, so many moves that he should do. Super hard. 1 damage.
Too bad. So sad.
My turn.
Maybe it's...
I need to rest
Maybe
for a
the
bit.
defense is a flat
Asaha won't
reduction.
run.
Maybe. Should
Rather than being
Hasaha...
like a percentage value.
Let's see. Well, Hasaha... No, Hasaha should not. Hasaha should run.
Enough for now.
Oh wait, that's a spear.
Here goes nothing.
Hopefully I can get rid of her before.
Sit. Was that okay?
Here goes.
Rightio then, here comes the bop.
Kyle can get rid of that, and then if Mona
Bet you're
gets a turn where
regretting
he's
this
just
day.
moving, I'll use a band-aid.
That was a workout.
Bop bop till your heart stops.
I mean, I can just use this move.
This should make you feel better.
Aid.
Lesson's over.
Time to strike!
Fucking aid.
I've done enough for now.
My turn. That's all I can do for now.
Here we go. Good enough for now.
Asaha will do her best.
She should be okay right here.
Phew.
I'm gonna consume you.
Okay, it seems like though the like spear vampires are probably the biggest threat.
And now I rest.
Seems like it.
Ha!
It might be like a flat reduction
My
with
turn.
like up to a certain point, and then anything like passes
all I can
one
do for
until
now.
it
Let's
goes
see.
over so far. I don't know, because I feel like he should have the highest.
I think he also has a damage reduction on him as
Yeah.
well, so it probably
Let's
is
keep this going.
reducing it even more.
All right.
Hayato is speaking.
Ah, fuck. Sorry.
It's okay.
God. What's the matter, Sacrifices? Is that all you got?
At this rate, we're not going to be able to hold out much longer.
What do you mean? You're doing perfectly fucking fine. Ah, yeah. Damn, this pasty-faced nightmare is unbelievably strong. Yeah?
Oh, okay, I was like, who is this? But this is it's somebody from his party. I was like, wait a minute, what? I was like, who is this picture? Okay. That's as far as you can go, or that's as far as you can get, Shindo. I mean, Ravenous Demon King, or Dragon King.
Ah, yeah.
Your possession rampage ends here.
What?
They're just two new party members.
Suddenly
I
two
am
people.
Claret. Yeah.
Claret.
I think they're his harem members. I think they're in his isekai
Also,
harem.
Claret just sounds dope.
Yeah.
So, the buffet grows larger and more delicious before me. Who's gonna jump in? It's 3 people.
Yeah.
That's a weird staff. Who's the 3rd guy? Who
Just
has
another
his
party member. His name is Soul.
soul?
We don't have
Soul
Soul.
Batman.
Yeah. Do you want to be Soul?
Sure, if you want to. What do
The
we want?
protagonist voiced him since you.
Protagonist? So you mean something like this? Something stupidly fucking peppy?
Yeah, since you gave Hayato, who is protagonist coded,
Sinister?
You're gonna keep him sinister. Soul can have the protagonist
love
vibes.
I love the idea that like someone sounds sinister, but they're like the cinnamon roll. No, Demon Lord Sephiroth, we're here to pull Hayato from your clutches and end this. Oh god, I gotta swap between voices.
More and more people are gonna be adding constantly.
It's gonna be great. The magic vibes give she?
No, the other. I don't think Soul is. I think he's talking about like Aya or Claret. I think. Unless he is talking about Soul, and Soul is just a very masculine coded girl. We'll find
maybe
out.
he is talking about the Demon Lord?
I think he's talking about Claret, whoever pulled out the staff.
The magic vibe she's given off is incredible. This is possibly a legendary pleasure linker.
I think that means party member for the linker.
I guess. Reveal. Linker. Are you saying... Provide me the sauce for this meme. Are you saying you think we have a representative of Elgo?
There's no time to talk. I'll lend you my strength so we can finish this fight together. I'm just gonna give Aya and Claret, like, Aya will be like protagonist lady and Claret will be slightly quiet protagonist lady.
Also, at some point we need to start writing down who is who, just so we don't forget.
Write down what
I think we might need to do
who.
that like now. After this fight, just write down like, alright, where that one. And then write secondary names aside if they show up.
Huh?
Give cycle the protagonist voices.
Yeah. Huh? No way. We're turning that down. You got the party just in time. Got to the party just in time. Okay, now that we're playing with power, let's make a run for the bad boy of Mystery Mist Forest. What the fuck are these lines?
I don't know. Oh, it's me again. Tick. Mock all you want. Soon you will be utterly disappointed. Despondent. No, disappointed?
Disappointed. Yeah, I don't know.
At my own hand. What?
You see, I'm celibate, so I'm not very good with my hands.
Fuck it. I'm not good at hand jobs. Maybe we prefer a blowy.
I have Patch for that. Okay, so let's hear what her like lines are like. I feel like she's gonna be like wrong, like squeaky, like squeaky is what I was trying to do, but I cracked my voice.
Yeah.
She went.
Here we go.
Just gonna go to here. Yeah, everybody else moves before that thing, I think. Yeah, I can move Audie, like, on it.
Good enough for now.
Let's kick this party up
or
a
Kyle
notch.
can do it even.
Two. Give me a sec. I'll be ready
Watch
to go
and learn.
again soon.
Audie gets to move one step.
Finished.
One step.
Saha will do her best.
Step.
Saha can use magic.
Leave it to Hasaha. All of my strength.
Something.
Try this.
Yeah, Soul's a guy, according to the wiki.
Yeah.
Enough for now.
I have no idea what they were talking about then.
Yeah, I think probably about Aya. She's, I think, the only one on the field anyway.
Time to strike!
The other guys might not be, like, playable.
Oh god, they're just there then.
Yeah, they're just there.
My gift to you! I've done enough for now.
I'll do my best.
No, we just
I
gotta
need to
move
rest for a
forward.
bit.
I'm ready to do what I can.
Yeah, I should save her magic attack for Hayato. Oh, move her forward towards the chest over here.
Here we go. Good enough for now.
My turn, right?
Not now for the slow crawl up
Lesson's
this
over.
mountain.
Consume you.
Let's see.
Running.
All right. Here it goes. Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
Oh, okay. I'll have to. I'm gonna use the magic on the vampire that just
I need to
rocked up.
rest for a bit.
I think it's a
Hasaha
vampire, whatever
won't
the
run.
demon.
Succubus, I think
Enough
it
for
said.
now.
It did 8
Showtime.
whole damage.
Good enough for now.
My turn, right? Lesson's over.
Time to strike! I've done enough for now.
I could like put
I
all
saw
the
that
speed
coming.
into Levid, and he can like lead every charge.
Take that!
Because there's an item that increases their speed, but that's by class. I don't know if I want to waste those now or not. We'll see. Well, it depends on if I get a reliable source of them.
Yeah!
Just fucking him sprinting down the battlefield. Like, hit me!
Let's see.
I am the one you want to hit.
Yeah. Now Raj is gonna be a
okay?
traffic jam.
Let's kick this party up a notch. Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
And the character that can heal him of his status.
That's all I can
in
do
the back
for now.
of the
Asaha will do her
Because
best.
Asaha has the thing on her weapon.
Phew.
Here we go.
Okay, he can move a little bit.
Can at least move out of the fucking way.
Yeah, he can move out of the way.
Good enough for now.
My turn, right? Ta! Lesson's over.
Time to strike! I've done enough for now.
The beat. He's like, time to strike, and then nothing.
All right. Let's kick this party up a notch.
Purple? I mean, I can... Okay. I'm trying to think of what the purple means. I think it might mean they have the connect and can move, but...
That was a workout.
I'll do my best.
I'm trying to remember how you use connect. Don't have...
I need to rest for a bit. Asaha will do her
And those
best.
people with it.
Yeah.
Enough for now.
Okay. It's her turn. Whack the succubus. Oh, I didn't look at her tail before. I kind of dig the succubus's model. How close can I get in here? That's close. Can I, like, look at it? Oh, okay.
A very, like, long-ish reptile tail.
Okay, like status. Dark minion. I can only just see that it's a dark minion. No, I dig her tail.
Here we go.
You heard it here, folks. Xenon's into tails.
All right.
Let's go! I've done enough for now.
I'm gonna consume
Let's see.
Set.
Hayato is just screaming, I'm gonna consume you.
Let's keep this going.
while they slowly
Here
march
goes.
up.
He's running over. I'm going to consume you!
I saw that coming.
Alright. Hurry the
turn,
fuck
right?
up then. Come on.
Lesson's
We're
over.
waiting. No.
My
You're
turn.
going to come to me. For I'm evil.
That's all I can do for now. Asaha will do her best. Phew.
Showtime.
Somehow this flows slower than
Alright.
D&D.
Let's go!
No, this feels about the same pace.
Yeah, I guess it's probably the
Now
same
I
pace. It
rest.
just feels slower because there's not as much incentive.
Sometimes it feels faster.
I'm ready to do what I can.
I mean, D&D is
Good.
gonna be a little slower for, like, any intense play, but, like...
I could
Failure
assure
was
you
your
that
only
this combat
option.
could take at least 2 hours.
Shit.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
But I mean, like, I feel like...
Death turns
Give me
like
a sec.
this.
I'll
Which
be
is
ready
just
to
the
go
party
again
running.
soon.
Assumably there'd be, like, some sort of, like, way to speed up the party running up a hill that nothing was happening. Next MC mixes... Well, he's right here. It's gonna be right here is Hayato. This is MC number 3. I guess 4. Technically, if we count Raj.
Shartos, come forth! A short
Hayato's
rest
even an
might go
isekai
there.
MC.
My turn. That's all I can do for now. Asaha won't run. Phew.
Including with like
Let's
the
see.
cutoff in the mid of combat, yeah, no, this would
Alright.
take taking like
Here we go.
1 to 2 hours in D&D.
Yeah, I guess.
Not a mirror.
Surya. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, he can...
Let's
Oh, wait,
go.
shoot. I hope he doesn't die. He probably won't die, because I just realized he had full charge. I could have, like,
I've
just
done
killed
enough for
Hayato.
Here goes.
Next turn. Next turn, Raj has its
Give me
own.
a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon.
For certain.
I need to rest
Give
for a bit.
everybody their
Asaha
anti-magic
won't run.
zone.
Phew.
I'm gonna consume you.
Oof.
Okay, at least it doesn't have double
I'm
counter.
ready to do what I can. Yeah!
It's not all
Mysterious pot.
We got some drugs. Don't worry, guys. I have drugs.
Here goes
Drugs.
nothing.
I think she's just gonna be slightly like more energetic. Hasaha.
All right.
What do you got there?
My
Drugs.
lesson plan.
No, I'm okay. Drugs.
she's like alted, but she can't get up there. So
Great.
do this.
I'm all in on this.
Use it. It's up
With
to
all
you.
the people. Range up, cut, power up, vertical range up. If only it did damage.
Yeah, if only it did damage.
Time to command press the fuck out of him.
I didn't realize that's what that was. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that because that's actually a buff. I didn't realize that was a buff.
Buffs
Give him
the
more
enemy.
Here,
If it's a
command
buff that
press.
applies a whole different fucking meaning to heat meteor.
Okay, here's command press.
Oh boy.
Call.
Fucking all of them. Hey buddy, you wanna taste friendship? Abraca fucking Dabra.
Take heed!
92.
Got what you deserved.
Certainly a good way
You
to
get
do
skill
it.
or no, you get the skill points just for at the end. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I think one of them gets 12 for the final kill.
Yeah. How did I fell? Who entered critical condition? Any reinforced? Oh, so it well, the other one is Aya killing the demon lord. I understand that, but who fell into critical condition?
No idea.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wanna bump them all to 6, see what you have left after.
I guess, yeah. That way we can get, because right now we're not struggling at 6, so
700. Home defenses.
and then give
Ammo.
the rest to Raj. If there's even any left for Raj.
Or you could do
Levied.
the funny. Yeah, Levied, and then just put it into speed.
Yeah, actually. Move and
There's
speed, I
a-
think, are different, but still, it'll give him more turns.
More turns means he can run further.
There's 2 more, but hey. Okay. We haven't even actually used him in combat yet. We're pretty sure he's dead.
So far, he's a very good tank.
Yeah, he's tanking.
Well, that was interesting.
It's still voice
This
acting
whole
good.
thing is getting stranger and stranger.
I thought he was really gonna eat us all.
Hasaha? Rezi? You're okay, right?
Is everyone all right?
Seems like we all made it through okay.
We couldn't have made it without your help, Aya, Claire, and Sol.
Oh, Claire, not Claret.
Alma and Magna, right? You surprised me. Running
No.
into you while pursuing the Demon Lord was the last thing I expected.
Wait, do you know us?
Oh, I think maybe game 1 and 2 are concurrent. Or like near concurrent, because I think they run into each other.
Of course.
And yet, we don't know you. That has to mean that you're from a different timeline, like Rezi, right?
Different timeline. Magna, is this yokai fox holding close to you your guardian beast?
Yes, this is Hasaha.
The Magna I know has a machine soldier for a guardian beast. So it seems that there are multiple versions of reality intersecting here. And this version of Magna has an adorable guardian beast. Hello there, Hasaha.
Rezi over here is from our world as well. But also from a different timeline, and apparently I don't exist in Rezi's world. In my place is another girl, and he's her guardian beast.
Nice to meet you.
Certainly.
So if there's the world I know, the world Rezi knows, and the world Aya knows, that's at least 3 timelines.
Unfortunately, it's not as simple as you think it is. I'm a good example of the possible complexity. I'm from the same timeline as Hayato, but I've never met any of you, so that's another timeline.
What? Really?
Have a soul from a different timeline tagging along with them.
Oh, I really think my brain is already overloaded trying to keep track of this.
There are unlimited branches in the timelines. It's not logical to even try to quantify it. Don't bother.
Does that mean you know Hayato? The one that became a demon lord?
Something like that. I was there when he turned into that thing. You could even say I was part of the cause. And there's never been a day that I don't regret what I did.
Chrome protection alert pop up in the corner.
Soul.
Hope is where
Soul is
protection-
helping us because he wants to liberate Hayato from the demon lord.
I see.
I know this is all very confusing and difficult to take in at the moment. But I really hope that you can just trust that we're on your side.
True. I mean, I believe you. But what about the rest of you?
I feel the same way. They did help us when we were in a tight spot back there.
So the two of you are from the same world as me, but a different timeline. I think, yeah, I can probably trust you. I'm relieved to hear that. You probably have a lot of questions, but now I must continue pursuing the Demon Lord. We may have driven him away for now, but he's still a threat to this world.
Oh yeah, I think for now they're like a separate group.
He
And
will
they're not gonna
definitely
join
try
yet.
to pull something if we leave him to his own
Forget.
devices.
Hey, why don't we help Aya too? We can do it while we look for Eoth. You're exploring the world as you pursue him, right, Aya?
Yes, but...
Then we should stick together.
Or maybe they do
We may
join, I
even find
forget.
Eoth
It's been a
along the
while.
way. And if you're ever attacked again, we'll be right there to help out. Since you saved us just now, we can do the same for you next time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but that would actually be riskier since the Demon Lord is currently too strong.
Is he though?
I do not wish to put any of you in more danger.
So you're saying we'd be a hindrance? Bitter pill to swallow, but she's probably right.
Please, don't take it personally. The Demon Lord's powers are still unfathomable at this point in time.
And he also attacks violently and indiscriminately. If you get involved without thinking this through and end up losing your lives, that's gonna hit us harder. And some of you aren't really fighting at full capacity, are you?
You make a very good point. I do believe it would be in our best interest to comply.
Flore, I have a favor to ask. You want me to stay here and protect them in case anything happens, right? Yes.
Okay, we get
Can you do
Corey
that
at
for me?
least.
It's only right for you to go after him. And it's not like Soul can just walk away from his best friend, right? Which means I am the logical choice to stay.
Thanks, Clare.
Be careful and support Io well. Soul and I will continue the pursuit of the Demon Lord. Do you think you could allow Clare to join this group in case he comes after you again?
I'm totally fine with that.
Aya and I can contact each other at any time via our pendants. With my weakened magic, I wouldn't be of much use in battle, but I can still put up a barrier at least.
That is more than enough.
With your help, we can fight more confidently in any encounter that comes our way.
Alright, I must leave now.
Aya, be careful out there.
Thank you.
Aya
Less
seems to be
characters we gotta
fighting
worry
so
about.
hard,
Bye-bye.
and I'm so ineffective in battles.
Oh
It's
no,
so
I don't get to
frustrating.
peppy protagonist voice. The voice I would actually want to shoot myself for.
This is supposed to be my world.
Meow, meow,
Oh, Pat, are you comforting me?
meow.
Thanks. A demon lord from another world? Memory residues? There are still so many things I don't know or understand. But I do know that I'd be no use to anyone if I lost my energy. Even if I'm not feeling energetic, I gotta act like I am. It's better to look good than to feel good, right?
Raj burying all the feelings.
I'm the only one who knows anything about this world, and they're relying on me. Even if there are some things I don't know, I have to do my best to help them.
I know at some point there's like a split where then we get to go to the other gal's side for a bit, but I don't know when that happens. But her house looks like Raj's, it's just cleaner. Like her house is the same as Raj's, but clean. I remember. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to...
Boy, we get a night scene.
Oh, I mean, we like Levid, so... So let's romance Levid this time. I don't think I got any like I don't even have 80 to like choose right now anyway. I mean I don't think I got any like progress with 80. She's just gone. But I think that's just because there's like different people on different days.
Yeah.
Levid. A night scene with a knight.
Oh, it really is summon night.
Yeah. I wonder if they did that on purpose, and maybe that's why it is night, because all the games I've played of Summon Night have night scenes like this. So I wonder if that's part of it. Oh, yo, Levid.
Oh yeah, I should probably go back to the Discord feed. Raj.
Getting some fresh air? Up here, all by your lonesome?
Yes, this is a good place. Good place. The gentle evening breeze soothes the heart.
Never heard it put that way, but yeah, it does. It's my favorite place.
God damn it, Suin.
What's the Summon Night 6 last quarter? That killed me way more than it should have, but still.
Title card.
Yeah.
Roll credits.
Say, Levid, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes, what is it?
I want to know more about the world you lived in.
No. Very well. I won't have many interesting stories to share. Stare. The country I used to live in was called the Old Kingdom. In that country, I was in charge of a special military unit called the Black Brigade. There was this other one called the White Brigade. We fought a lot. In the fortress city of Degra. What sort of... Oh, shit, sorry.
What sort of country is the Old Kingdom? A gone one.
I'm used to just like lines continuing and having to keep reading. The Old Kingdom is a garrison state formed after a revolt against Saint Kingdom's rule. Great kingdom names. It was a highly unstable, authoritarian country that wars against other countries while suffering much internal strife. So it was shit.
Sorry, that's a little confusing. How do countries work?
It sucked.
give me a lecture on the intricacies of countries.
What is a country? I feel like that would actually be a very interesting conversation to explain.
Yeah.
Let me give you an example.
Why don't they just share their resources? That seems wrong. I'm sharing all my resources with you.
If only everyone was nice.
Does that make me a king? Do I need to tax you guys?
Hold on. Contemplating what you said. No. Technically, it makes him a Lord Regent, I believe, because there's no official government. So, in fact, check that real quick.
Yes, so you're real up on your medieval government types, right?
What if I ordered you to stop talking to Patch and stop being friends with it?
What? What gives you the right to do that?
That's the kind of society it was. Society.
Oh.
Even though one should never restrict the freedom of another. That should be the way. But I still worked hard for the country back then, even though I had my doubts.
Whoa, Levid.
Yes, Suin, you too live in a society. The ability to think and worry is freedom bestowed upon humans, and also a responsibility at the same time. No, it's not. Fuck. Worry and think? Nah, the world would be better if people didn't worry or think. So don't you ever stop exercising your right to think, and play, and worry.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I have to protect my own freedom. That's why I'm the
good,
king
we've
now.
made an anarchist.
Yeah. I mean, what they have going on is already an anarchist commune anyway.
Not necessarily, because they're not actively revolting against a government or following a...
Well, depending on your definition, anarchy is just the lack of government, so...
Yeah, but they're not like a lack of government out of choice. They're lack of government out of not needing to establish an actual governmental order for not being, enough people to where it matters.
They're anarcho-syndicalist.
Yeah. Oh, the moon in the background is just there. Yeah.
He's been through so much, and yet he still talks nicely to me.
Why am I still in my armor? I feel like there'd be so much more comfortable clothing to wear. I have to sleep in this.
I should think carefully about the advice he shared and use it to live well.
Moon.
Also, the moon is always a full moon for the last 3 nights. Only 3 days have passed.
I bet Patch has only seen the moon once, so they believe it's always a full moon. Prisoners of a delusion.
Wandering piety, rather.
Chapter 5.
Yeah.
How many chapters is there?
I'm at least in the teens on my other profile. And I don't think I'm anywhere near
I'm
that.
curious enough where I'm going to Google it.
Okay. I don't know about all of you, but it's clear to me that this is starting to get serious. This is serious. We have to help him.
Shut up. No penguins, no icebergs. Shut up. No.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were freaking out because you found out there was like 40 chapters or something.
I haven't said anything yet. But also, shut up. No backyard kids. None of that. No. We don't need to revive that.
It's actually the Wonder Pets.
Shh. I don't care.
Yeah, well, I also did leveling I shouldn't have done. I'm just guessing. I don't think it's actually 40. I think it's probably like 30. Or at least like 20.
25 chapters.
Okay, 25. 30 wasn't that far off. So I'm like more than halfway through on my other profile. What's the hour estimate there? Because the 1 hour estimate I saw was 200.
Story? The completionist is over 200.
Uh-huh.
The main story is 65 hours.
Yeah. I think that's just doing the red quest.
Mm-hmm. Or apparently roughly 83 and a half hours.
But you either skip everything and only do the red quest, or you do all the blues and take 200 hours.
Yeah. Completion might also be maxing out all the characters, getting all the items and stuff like that.
Maxing out the characters once we get the level up area is insanely easy. It's takes 2 battles.
Mm-hmm.
There are 50 characters, but that's still only 100 battles for max characters.
There might also be certain achievements you get certain things for.
Yeah. So it's around over 100 hours if you read everything at least.
Yeah. We're gonna be here for 10 hours per stream?
Yeah, that's why this is just gonna be our backup, the backup game. For...
90 streams?
Yeah, for 90 this is the backup now, and the punishment for when people don't prepare for D&D.
Punishment for who? Me? Why am I being
for Shino if we ever wrap him.
She will look at us and say like, that fam.
Yeah. Like, oh no, Psycho didn't make it. Hey, Shino, want to play the backup game? Sure, what is it? It's called Summon Night. It's a tactical game. I'm just gonna have you read all the stuff. You cool with that? You can share it on your stream. Yeah. 20 minutes in. This is hell.
This is hell. Welcome to my hell, fucko. I've done 5 streams of this. And I was doing half the voices-ish.
Half the voices for like, for overtime streams. Speaking of overtime, we can go until you're tired, but we're at like what would normally.
Oh, I'm not tired yet. It's your choice when we stop. I still have coffee.
Probably hard cutoff, I guess, will be 6 a.m. Because that's like 9 hours.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hard cutoff, unless I'm like very energetic. Then like hard cutoff is 8 a.m. because that is bedtime.
Yeah, piss real quick. So it's sipping. Yeah, it's always good to release that. What?
Are you getting more? Oh, you're gonna go to the bathroom?
No, I still gotta go piss.
Okay. I'm gonna go too, I'll run an ad, just in case. Because I don't know when the next stand-up will be. Okay, let's run a 3-minute, I got it refreshed. I'll run just a short ad real quick. Come on, load. By the time I fix this, he's gonna be back. Okay, I'm just gonna go, I'm running an ad.
Alright, that's been completed. Ugh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
I went to just to get it done at the same time. I tried to run an ad, but the stream manager is just broken right now.
Oh, good.
Just on the side where I can run ads, not on like the side where I can like cut things off. Okay. You mean my enthusiasm wanes when super scary demon lords start showing up and threatening me? What's the endgame for all this? It worries me. I wouldn't know, Raj. I didn't get to it.
Yeah, we don't know the endgame.
What? I want to know what my length for that save is. It's gotta at least be 60 hours, I feel like.
Gotta be something.
Because it was enough for me to give up.
I'm sorry, Raj. It's unfortunate that this unsavory element of Linda has crept its way into your world.
No need to apologize. It's not like I'm angry with you or anything. I'm just concerned, or maybe a little bit restless, too. You're not anxious? Isn't that... Or I guess he said restless, not anxious. A little bit. This world that I thought I knew I knew is quickly becoming one I don't recognize. It's definitely scary. but I'm less afraid than amped, at least right now. The uncertainty has really upped the excitement here.
Oh, good. Oh, it's the gutsy. I keep bringing it hard. I have to hand it to you. I don't think I would have handled this as well if I were in your shoes. Oh, crikey. Showing those iron kahunas, eh, Raj? That's a pirate move if I ever saw one. Adventure Heights, right?
Spanish with an Australian accent.
Kahunas!
I think they're at least in their 20s. Yeah, the adult-looking guys are definitely old enough to fuck. I don't know about Raj. He might be 16, but that's old enough to fuck in Japan. But the big guys are old enough to fuck in the US.
Big guys are old enough to fuck you in the US. Yeah. They will come to you and collect your taxes, whether you like it or not. Actually, that'd be terrifying to see those two come to collect your taxes.
Exactly. This is one big adventure. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am concerned about these negative developments. But on the whole, I'm more excited about most of the developments. But a world where a demon lord is running loose is not a world safe for adventuring, right? Your world had a demon lord running loose.
It's even better for adventuring.
That's like the definition of the ideal adventure.
Yeah, silly, stupid goat femboy.
That's how isekais work. Oh, Claret, great.
Claret, put on a silly French accent.
I can't do accents. She's gonna be like slightly deeper than Hasasha. Yeah, it's disappointing. I'm sorry. But Aya is going after Demon Lord Hayato. If anything happens, I'm sure she'll contact us. She won't let Hayato just do as he pleases, so there's no need to worry about that. Still, the whole development is scary, though. What if we emerge from the hideout and the Demon Lord's standing in front of us waiting?
Then you kick his dick in. He shows up on your turf, you take your fist and shove it so far in his intestines he'll taste it.
He said he was hungry.
He'll get a whole ass knuckle sandwich.
There's no need to worry, Resi. Aya left Claret here with us as a protection from that scenario, right? Who cares? If we work together like we did before, I'm sure we can drive him away. I hope for all our sakes you're right about that. Somehow he was easier than the fight with
That's right, you did fail the other fight.
Yeah, Levine. But that's because his guys were stronger than Hayato's.
You were also just kind of played bad.
Yeah.
For now, let's put the Demon Lord talk aside and focus on the friends we haven't found yet.
Yes, we still need to look for Solinar. I'm worried about her.
Yeah, we'll go find Solenoid. Right guy, there we go. I can tell myself that she'll be fine and be fine by herself, but there's still a nagging worry in the back of my mind. Right. And don't forget Loth. We still have no idea where he might have been taken to. Maybe I should add a space between each word. Would that be entertaining?
However you want to do it.
Double-spaced sentences. Look weird.
Until we have reunited with all known missing friends, we can't move to returning home again.
Also, a random side note, fuck double spacing. Why do people say like, oh, you should double space your work? No, it looks stupid and I hate it.
I think it's because whoever came up with MOA, even though they hate you, they still hate writing long things all the same, and so they want to make a little bit of text look like a lot of text.
Damn, doesn't that suck for them? I'm never gonna put double space because I don't care. Right, and well, yeah, whoa! I really don't know, what summoned us into this world for sure. There's a very strong possibility that there are other people who are lost in this world as well. Almost like there's a cast of 70 plus people.
I think there might be.
We should help all the lost ones we encounter, whether we know them or know them personally or not.
So I feel like there's definitely ones that aren't like listed, like, or don't have voice actors, because the list I was looking at before was only the ones with voice actors.
Maybe some of them just aren't in cutscenes and such.
Yeah.
Just wouldn't need a voice actor. Why am I still holding this voice? I've read the line.
Okay. Nod.
Okay, there we go. That's all well and good, but we don't know who they are or even where they are.
I'm on 80's page right now because I was just curious about ages. So it says about 25 at the start of the game, over 300 in Summon Night 5. I don't know what happens in Summon Night 5. All I know is
what about 6? Please tell me there's not that many in 6, because I'm gonna run out of voices and it's just start gonna get racist.
No, I'm saying I meant the age. Sorry, I didn't specify. I didn't specify.
I thought you meant characters.
No, I'm sorry, no. Okay, Suin got me. Suin's used to my Xenonisms of the start.
It made sense at the start. It's just after that I was just like, wait, what?
Okay,
I thought you were talking about characters.
No, unknown her age, 80's age. She's 25 at the start of the game, so here where she's at currently in this game, she's 25 because she's taken out from her game and brought here. But in Summon Night 5, she is 300 years old. Sorry. I'm sure there are like a lot of characters. I bet like total characters, not counting playable ones, but like all the like summons and the like the townspeople. I'm sure there are like over 300 characters of smaller roles.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I should count my lucky stars that I met all of you then. I don't know if I could have survived here on my own.
My heart.
So 80's the same age I am. And the ones we aren't aware of yet. And she's already gone through military training.
Wait, you're older than me?
I'm 25, yeah.
Huh.
Because my birthday's in August. I don't know, are you 24?
No, I'm 22.
22? Oh yeah, I knew you were like younger, huh? I think you're like, of the D&D group, you're the youngest.
Yes. And I'm also the most done with the world.
Which is hella funny because of how mature you are.
I'm the youngest and I have the mindset of a 30-year-old who is just done with life. Anyway, it's 80s.
Yeah. And the ones we aren't aware of yet are probably worrying, still questioning what happened and why. But though she's gone through military training at 25.
Must be Korean.
Or she's Japanese though, so I don't know. I think it's just whatever world they're in. Yeah, I know what you're making a joke of, but
yeah.
Women don't have to serve in Korea.
Yet.
Yeah. Someday the equality patch will kick in, and maybe they will. But hopefully by that time.
Better or worse, thinking about it.
No, like it'll be some weird equality patch. Only that part kicks in, but not the part where they like stop with their draft. It's like, yeah, we've decided to modernize here in Korea and have decided to have to have true gender equality. Everyone gets drafted now. Instead
you
of
thought you were safe, you fool.
Instead of be like, we in Korea have decided that we will no longer do the draft. It's we in Korea have decided women are now included in the draft.
God, 2025 is gonna look weird.
Okay. We need to find them and tell them what we know so we can ease their confusion at least.
But the question is, how are we going to find them? Even if Amara Hasasha and Patch's sensibilities, there's only so much they can do.
Well, if I can focus hard enough on a certain spot, it should increase the accuracy of my senses, so...
We should probably concentrate?
Concentrate.
I tried. On places we haven't already been to then. What? So is there anywhere that like that you have in mind, Raj?
A place we haven't been to before,
The bottom of the ocean!
I was gonna say the darkness. Yes, I think I do actually.
Spill it? Ironsides? What?
God.
Ironsides? I read
like,
it.
Yeah. I think it means like... I should Google that. I feel like it's probably a real thing that they just like, decided
like,
to...
in other words, like instead of saying like steel balls or something, it's Ironsides. But Ironsides sounds like it was like translated incorrectly.
There's a TV series. No, I think maybe just the people who made this are hella old. There's a 67 TV show called that. It's in reference. Oh, it's like ship lingo, I think.
Still sounds stupid.
Yeah, definition. Single proper noun Ironsides. A nickname for Oliver Cromwell. 19th century warship with armor plating, ironclad. Where's the, like... Okay, Ironside means slang. Okay, definition of Ironside. A man of great strength for bravery, a type of adult man. So he's been upgraded from boy to
man.
Ironside to man.
I guess that works. It's not... He didn't understand what a demon lord was. It's not really bravery.
It's not really a place we haven't been to before, but more like a place we can't go, really. What does that mean?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I could explain, but it will be faster to just show you. Let's all meet outside a patch. Okay, I think this will be the transition that takes us to the other
Patch, quickly,
zone.
vomit.
And I'll take you there.
Reverse suck. There.
Magna. Oh, you said there, though.
I said there, didn't I?
Star-studded plains. Which I think it's the wall is where he's gonna go.
Wow.
There, as in the string precipice. You can see it from here, can't you? That's the white wall that surrounds Fallujah.
Okay. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Now that's a wall. Where does it end?
And I haven't really thought about that. Maybe at the corners of this world? I don't know.
Everyone get your climbing gear. We're going up. This is like a fucking pirate thing to do. It's like fucking stupidly brash. Like we're climbing that fucking wall. Well, that one thing I've seen in the distance all this time is actually a huge wall. I thought it was just something white. I had no idea this was such a huge, important structure. Nope, that's slipping back into Ozai. Gotta fix that up there. There you go.
Big brother, too carefree. You need to pay more attention, Magna.
Like fucking either of you two knew what it was. I was
worried about it, though.
I was overwhelmed, sue me. It's also the same fucking color at the distance of the sky.
Yeah. I mean, it's sky colored, not because it's the color of the sky, but because it's so far that the light refraction, or it's so far and so huge that the light refraction through the air particles makes it look blue.
So it basically just looks like the sky with weird markings, which could just be an astronomical feature.
Yeah. There is no sky, just this.
It's just atmosphere.
Uh-huh.
I have to
admit, I went near it once. looks like ice or snow, but it's really made of tough string-like strands woven together.
Strings? You mean some of the, like that magical strings that appear whenever you pull out your special?
You're just calling it a special.
Great! Amazing way to break the fourth wall. I guess they don't have anything else to call it.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
That ability would have worked better and sounded less.
It's like I used it once though, so it's not even like...
Also, did he have strings? I didn't see
I don't know,
strings.
we used it twice, so I don't even know. I forget. I know the white-haired guy has strings because his weapon is string gloves. Or like wire gloves.
Whatever, forget it.
I don't know, maybe. Anyway, the strings are tough. Not even fire can incinerate them. You tried? Well, I was blocked from advancing, so I had to get them out of the way, or at least try. Of course.
But fire seems like a rookie move. You obviously gotta shoot it with a cannon. So, this place we can't get to you're talking about is on the other side of the string precipice, right?
Exactly.
Love how
Maybe the edge of the world for... Or what?
Precipice.
Yeah, what about it?
I love that it's a word that I can actually see and recognize.
Yeah. I know this hard word.
I know this one.
It may be the edge of the world for all I know, or maybe it's just a gate. But wait, but what if the other side is connected with the world where all of you came from?
You fucking idiot. That's very unlikely if you ask me.
But it's worth investigating. Even if it isn't connected to our world, what if there's actually another place on the other side?
Just open it up and there's pure darkness spilling out.
We may find some clues on how to proceed, or even some other people who may have fallen from the sky. That's true. We should at least give it a try.
They didn't fall to Disgaea, they fell to Datskaya.
Disgaea isn't sky, isn't the pun? It's
I know.
Gaia, like Earth, but yeah.
It's joke.
Yeah. Disgaea, though, has the interesting multiverse. Hell is space. Heaven and hell, they're in space. And each plane is another
Somehow
planet
that
in
makes
space.
a lot of sense.
There's multiple hell planets.
I'm fine with that cosmology. It works.
I think there's I don't know if angels come from only Celestia or if they come from more than one place. But angels come from Celestia. Demons come from the netherworlds. Space is just full of them. In one game, an astronaut has just ended up on a netherworld. I think in game 1. One of the party members is an astronaut.
Alright, off to the string precipice then.
I'll lead the way, so just let me know when you're all ready.
Isn't it just walking in a straight fucking line?
Well, maybe there's like a spot where he's like where he can like get like easy access or something.
Maybe, but at the same time, it's just like...
I think there's maybe instead of void underneath all the floating islands, maybe there's ocean, because I think I see like ocean in the background.
Maybe.
So maybe it's a place where the land touches the streams.
We're not inside
he's gonna
patch
take him.
anymore, right?
Yeah, this is the outside.
Is the land still floating?
Some land is floating, I think, because like the jungle place with like the tree house or whatever. Unless that was in a tree, that might have just been in a tree.
Yeah.
So it might just be ocean out here. I don't know.
Well,
Magical strings, huh? The reason Levid went out of his mind and the creation of the Zerls and those things that come out of Raj's body when using his strange powers.
Stage power.
Yeah, strange power. All I have to do is strings. The text bubble covered in strings.
One could say it's a string theory.
Yeah, she's got a string theory. Considering the places the cocoon world. Or what?
It is kind of covered in like lines.
Yeah, that's because that's like the theming or whatever is lines and strings. Like even this thing back here is lines. This window.
Okay, I can't see your mouse.
I know you can't see my mouse. I pointed with my finger even.
Even better. So like, forgetting that I'm not anywhere near to see
the window thing back here, like you see,
Yeah.
you know which, that one's
I know
also
what you're
got
talking about. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Considering this place the cocoon world, I doubt this is a mere coincidence. It's almost like it was written in a fictional setting where nothing is a coincidence. But anyway...
Or there's a giant moth somewhere
Yeah,
that's about to
there's a
emerge
giant
from the
moth
ground and kill everyone.
But it's...
I should have said butterfly, but moths are significantly more
No,
horrifying looking.
Cocoons are moths. It's a chrysalis for a...
cocoons. Well, I guess, yeah, it is a chrysalis for...
And I think the thing that separates a moth and a butterfly is the silk part, too.
That's fair. Well, depending on the species of moth.
Yeah. But, like, I think it's meant to be, at least, because, like, there are some pretty moths out there, and I think there are some moths that are considered butterflies by, like, look, but are, like, still, like, technically moths.
Poisonous.
Yeah. But it's still too early to say for sure. I need to continue observing the situation a while longer. Huh.
Or you could, I don't know, sponsor that idea with the group instead of keeping it to yourself for no logical reason. We were... Yeah, no, you were right. You could just specific them off, but crystals are formed by butterflies. I just wanted to not fact check you, but just check it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I don't know for sure. Anything I say out loud is all off the top of my head, unless I'm, like, explicitly stating that I Googled it currently. So anything I don't say I'm like looking at the Wikipedia page right now for should be questioned. Because my mental state is not actually very solid. The fact that I'm able to remember anything is a miracle. Like this game, like I hyperfixated on this fucking game in 2017, yet I remember not as much as I should. Is something the matter, Rezzy? No, well, I mean, I kind of understand the theory in my head now, but I'm still hung up on it. Yeah, I have a game theory in my head, but I'm still hung up on the one thing that is my entire character that I don't understand what's going on.
Really stringing me along here, Rex.
Yeah, really, yeah. But it's still just so strange to me, because...
Yeah, that should be the name of the next one, just a string, like a string of puns.
You are a completely different Amur from the Amurai that I know, and Magna is in the place of my master. Then there's also Hisasha. Some of the things you say are completely different, however, there are also things that are the same. I'm really having a hard time getting...
Doesn't be affected by choices in both games.
Yeah. I'm really having a hard time getting it straight in my head.
It's too bad I'm not straight.
Hisasha was surprised too.
Oh, fuck. Your master was a woman, right?
Yes, her name is What was that? I had a voice crack there.
Yeah, her name was
Ooh. Yes, her name is Taurus. She summoned me to be her guardian beast. Actually, before being taken here, we were headed for Amur's hometown together. So instead of Magna and Hisasha, there was Redzi and his master Taurus in his world.
That's why... wow! That's why I concluded that Rossi and the others of us had to be from a different timelines. But I think Rossi came from a parallel version of our world that was never meant to intersect with ours. It'd be a great story for Taurus when you get back to her, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Is that why Magna seems like another master of mine, in fact? There may be a world where Magna really is my master. Haha, just kidding. But what if? Not like that's an option. Not like you can pick Mel character and pick from the 4 summons and pick Rezzy. No, only Hasasha can be with Big Brother.
Sasha, Rossi's having a difficult time with the sudden change too, so don't be mean. If you were in his shoes, you'd be sad too, right?
Well, I'll share if it's just for a little while. Thank you.
Threesome time!
Man, this is getting harder to comprehend by the minute. I mean, now there's a new issue.
I'm sorry. This is getting harder. Raj, put that away.
But I don't understand it. Even people you think you could have come from, or you could have come from a different world altogether, or even people you think could have come from a different world altogether. It must be a rude shock to meet up with someone they thought they knew, only to find out they don't.
You said it?
Yeah, because he met Levid and Hayato that are different.
By the way, I wasn't expecting to have lines in this one. They opened up Pinterest for a little bit, and I've come across something.
Do you find your character concepts on Pinterest?
Not all the time.
Okay,
sometimes
not
I
all
just
the
think
time.
some of them, yes, most fucking certainly. I say like an image on Pinterest, like that would make a great D&D character.
That is interesting. I do like that.
I thought it was pretty funny. But even with Rossi, Rossi said it seems to indicate that everyone's getting along well in his world too. I'm gonna send that to Psycho because I think he'll find it funny. It seems weird, but it's really just a matter of getting to know each other again, that's all.
Thank you for understanding, Magna. That's the best way to look at it. You all just need to know each other again. I'm just so glad that...
For, like, art references.
What?
Sometimes use Pinterest for like art references.
I haven't been on Pinterest for a little bit, and I came back and was like looking at like outfit designs or whatever, and I like looked at the comments. It turns out like they're overrun, the art, like they're the outfit like, or the like adoptable and like character concept section is like overrun with AI art. And like all the comments are like, okay, it's okay to steal this because it's AI art, or it's
I just don't pay attention to the comments, so it's often the best choice.
Well, I happened to see one go by, and I'm like, wait a minute, and then I was like looking at all the like recommended, and I'm like, these are all AI art, and it is okay to steal it all.
As long as someone's not actually like spent hours trying to get a specific thing.
Yeah.
There are certain circumstances which like AI art can be temperamental.
Game MC and generic shopping protag. The gang's all here. Yep, Hell is the other protagonist.
Hell is here.
Yeah, Hell is here. I'm just so glad that everyone is just as nice as they are in my world.
So Rousey, you might not know Hasasha and myself, but you know Amarin well in your world.
Yes, as I said before, we were even traveling together before I came here. I'm kind of interested in this other me. What sort of person am I in your world, Rezi? Exactly the same. What?
What? Just said a bitch.
Oh, a bitch. You're exactly the same. Always so cheerful and kind. I still think you're the same person I know. I guess people don't really change that much if they exist in a parallel worlds or times.
Including when the writers have the same story of two different timelines.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I would really be shocked if she was completely different in your world, though.
Wait, no, what button is it to get the select all? I had a folder full of like Pinterest ref AI art.
Good. Am I about to be suddenly smashed by images?
Yeah, I'm trying to copy them all. Let's see, can
I think Discord has a limit of images to 10.
Yep, that's what it told me. Okay, let me get only 10. I think I barely have more than 10. I got like 16. I'm pretty sure it's all AI. If one that's not AI slipped in, it was like very close to me. These were mostly, I was like only wanting pieces of them. Mostly the hair shapes. I was gonna use it as an outfit. Some of them are for the outfit, like the ones that have like the part where the white shirt like shows through and the boobs, like how my my default outfit has like the vest that shows through.
Mm-hmm. I mean, these are still pretty like well done ones.
Mm-hmm. And then some of them were for the hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are still like would take a surprising amount of effort to get that well on them, because AI is not the best currently, and it's very temperamental.
Yeah, so those are the ones that I like had. But somebody was doing adoptable AI once.
Yeah, that's a little bit odd, but hey, if it works, it works.
Okay.
Oh yeah, still my fucking line. Yeah, probably I would be really shocked if she was completely different in your world, though. No, wait, I already did read that one.
Okay, I just hadn't moved on yet. And what are you wording at, Post? Somebody's doing adoptable AI art? Yeah. Okay. There must be more differences, right? What impression do you have of my other self, Rezi? Also, was it last night I found out a furry thing I didn't know about? Apparently, like, furries, like, artists invent, like, furry, species or whatever, or like animal species, and they call them closed species, and they sell rights to other artists to make their own.
Mm-hmm.
I found out about closed species last night, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep, it's one of those kind of dumb things.
I don't know.
It's like copyright, but kind of more dumb.
Yeah. Okay, Magna.
Oh shit, sorry, I was looking at chat on the phone. What impression does Amara of Yoro give you? There must be at least something. Do they really like potato?
Let me see. She loves potatoes and often makes potato dishes. Oh, potatoes. And she often talks about how wonderful potatoes are. Anything else non-potato related? Sorry, the potato part left such a strong impression that I can't really think of any now. So Amr from the other world's a super potato lover too? This Amr is a potato hound too. Can't get her to stop talking about them if you start her up.
But at least she's consonant?
Consistent.
Consistent, that's right. Regardless of the world.
Yes, Big Sister Amr's the same person, even when she's in another world. You make it sound like my life revolves around potatoes. It really doesn't. You're all so mean.
Well, then maybe you should start fucking stop spouting about potatoes every time you want to fucking talk a sentence.
Yeah, or wait, wrong. Yeah. I'm sure Amr has a lot of other characteristics as well. Just a minute, let me try and recall something. For Rezi, I'm just going kind of like slightly boyish panicked.
Yeah,
It's all over the place. Difficult. Why are you even thinking so hard, Rezi? This is embarrassing. Just a minute, Amr. You were probably all about potatoes in Rezi's world, just like here.
I believe we have found the common trait of all versions of Amr.
Yes, Big Sister Amr loves potatoes. Too much emotion with that. Everyone is ganging up on me. I'm so much more than just a potato lover.
She's nice. She likes potatoes. And she used to be an archangel.
Yeah. Tui at the pirate ship. Oh wait, I googled it a second ago. Or not a second, a little bit ago. Magna is supposed to be 18 in his game.
Okay, so still legal.
Yeah, still legal. It's just like kind of too young for how his design is, especially his original design, because he's got just like man face.
Man face.
I was trying to find his summons, but I don't know. I don't think the summons get a lot of attention. Summoned his beast partner and together. So did I go to the beast partner page? No, that just explains guardian beast. Maybe there's like a list of them. Nope. I guess they're treated as their own characters. Let's see, does Sasha have a page? Yeah, Sasha has a page. How much does she have? Age unknown. Because I think all the some
well,
of these are like,
that means we can assume it's perfectly fine.
It's fine on a legal standpoint. I don't know about a moral standpoint.
I think it's gray on a legal standpoint.
Yeah.
And also gray on a moral standpoint.
Yeah.
Man face on just generic masculine face. Please don't have me need to do my voices. Okay,
I found you, little Resi.
Very awkward when to start a sentence with somebody you have no interest in. Little Resi.
Here, this is for you. For me?
It's a gun.
Yes, isn't it just adorable? It is, but I'm sure you'll look great in it. Thank you.
Oh no, what did you add to
Cleric? Yes? You're not thinking I'm actually a girl, are you? Huh? What? I'm a full-blooded man! I don't need no woman!
Yes, but someone cut Rossi's horns off. Also at the same time. I love that because it's him saying it. The femboy. I'm a full-blooded man! Sure, honey.
Oh no.
And the Swedes took over Ireland.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'll just... it's just because you don't have horns. I thought
he does though.
Maybe I think maybe they think they're beast ears or whatever. I guess maybe beastmen all have horns or something. I don't know, or at least beastmen of like the green variety.
Also, like the size of them, even if they're not like full length outward, the width of them should still totally show. Hey, I have no estrogen in my blood. No. Master didn't give me any E. Master gave dummy E.
I'm not allowed to have titty skittles. They said it would make my horns fall off.
I don't think he would look bad without horns. I think he might actually...
He'd be cuter,
yeah, I think he would look slightly cuter without the horns. He'd actually just look like a girl then.
Yeah. Horns? Oh, I see. It's true that the horns are the symbol of the Matropa men. Okay, so just all beastmen have horns, I guess, who go out to hunt. But I had a sickness when I was little, which resulted in my horns being cut off. I think one of his alt, I saw a picture of him doing an alt where like ghost horns appear.
Also at the same time, there's still the stubs there that are very clearly horns.
Yeah.
Even if it shows, hey, you didn't really hunt.
Oh, I'm sorry. A girl I know told me about Matropa horns, or what Matropa horns meant, so I just assumed... Wait, did she think maybe he was trans, rather?
I mean... I feel like if he was, they would have been cut shorter.
Yeah.
Like, trying to fully hide them.
Yeah. No, it's okay. You didn't know, and it's a common mistake. But since I am a man after all, maybe you could stop with the little Resi thing? I guess it was probably like Resi-chan instead of Kun. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll just call you Resi from now on. Will that be alright? Of course, that would be fine. Actually, now that I think about it... You said you know a Matropa girl. What's she like? What it... What's that supposed to be? Close? And you just hit 9 instead of A? That's not over there. I don't know what you're trying to write. Or O instead of... Or 9 instead of O?
Hi, Rossi. Great transition. Transition. You can have these girls hold clothes.
Yeah, oh, clothes. Okay, it's just... You said you know a Matropa girl. What's she like?
Actually, yeah, toast is great. It's like having hypothermia and having a toe cut off, but I think it was more a cultural thing than a...
Yeah. It'd be like having hypothermia and having your dick cut off.
Well...
He'd still be a man even without a dick, but...
No, I'm trying to think of like what it would be more equivalent to, because it's not like straight up chopping his dick off.
I'm trying...
There's not really a real life thing that works that isn't like straight up surgery.
Yeah. But I don't know, I guess like having your Adam's apple removed because you had throat cancer?
Yeah, or having it like somehow shortened.
I think they can shave it. So maybe if you had throat cancer, like they might like remove a chunk. Well, she's strong-headed and mischievous, and she has really impressive horns. So she knows a girl Matropa with horns, and she assumes
she knows a girl Matropa with a nice rack.
Yeah, with a nice rack. What's wrong? Nothing really. I was just thinking a girl with horns means she must be a really competent hunter. Just thinking about that amazing girl, makes me feel less confident. Oh dear, you don't have to think that. You're absolutely amazing yourself. You cook so well. No, I mean, of course, your tailoring skills are fantastic. No, wait, laundry, no, that's not masculine either. Claret, I know you're trying to make me feel better, but it's making me feel worse instead.
Just accept that you're a very feminine dude.
Yeah.
Shut up and deal, you cute goat boy. I saw the message that Toast put. When she well hung. Yeah, but my brain just went, that was towards fucking Rossi from you have a giant penis. I guess that's manly.
Okay, Fate of a different world. Okay, we can see the statue here. I forgot to look earlier. It's a cat with a book. It might change when we change it, but here it's a cat with a book.
It was definitely different because it had pink.
Does the statue change? Yeah, because that was a different...
It had pink.
Yeah, it was definitely pink before.
Right, trying to be progressive, failing progressively.
Everyone here is so strong, it makes me feel like I still have a long way to go. I've been causing my master and everyone around me nothing but trouble, even before coming here.
Also, to be fair, I would have loved seeing Rossi in the dress, or what the dress looked like.
Yeah. Well, you don't... why don't you ask Magna about this? I think he's been through a lot. And just hearing what he has to say is probably enough to help you out, I think. What do you mean? I'm only 18? I want you at 30!
I'm fucking 18! I've just been through my own fucking troubles!
I'm only like 2 years older than these kids!
Yeah, what the fuck are you looking at me for?
No, they're some undisclosed magical species live forever age, but still. But it'd be funny if he's like, I'm only 18, I'm barely older than them.
I'm barely older than what I perceive them to look like.
Yeah. Let's see, here.
Main character be like, yes. Sure, you can ask me anything you'd like. Sounds a bit better. I'd be happy to help. Just give magic, yeah. Maybe I can provide some advice that would help you out. Like, there's this great serum for attaching like wooden horns. Maybe that would make people stop thinking you're a girl. A little bit of wood glue.
Does not count as main series. Where's Raj?
Actually, wait, think about it. Why hasn't he done something like that? Like he's,
prosthetic
like,
horns.
wooden nubs. Be like, hey, I am a dude.
Or maybe he hasn't just gotten there in his life yet, but I think also part of his fighting, he needs them like uncovered. Okay. Your fat finger game is on paint right now.
I don't.
Yeah. I think he's got like 2 devices, and one is for like drawing, and the other is for like watching. And that might be what he's saying.
Kill someone and take their horns, or else it. Doesn't matter if they don't fit. Shave them to fit.
Well, then...
That actually extremely fucking brutal.
Can you tell me about the most formidable enemy you've ever fought? Oh, that sounds
yes,
good. I want to know too. Oh. I have that
Strongest
too.
enemy that never
Maybe
goes
you can
away.
help me fight it.
There is no fighting it, but it's only accepting it.
Oh. I mean, I can imagine the strength of an enemy Magna would consider formidable. Yes, because that word
Melquiratos.
Yeah. It is Spanish.
That's how I'm gonna keep delivering it, even if it's in the middle of a sentence.
Mel who? Just the way you said it. Just the way you said that tells me you're not kidding around. He must be pretty bad.
Sorry, I just imagine the like accent vanishing from the water. Melquiratos. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yes, he's a fearsome indeed. More cunning and powerful than anyone I've ever fought. Alone you have no chance against him. Melquiratos is his name, but he's known as the evil demon king that lies and intrigues.
Or lies and intrigues.
Lies and intrigues? That's what I said.
Typically it'd be like lies and intrigue, not lies and intrigues.
Yeah, kind of a weird translation there, but that's what I said.
Intrigues, like lies is a lie is a action and a noun. It's a verb and a noun to lie, but I think I guess you can intrigue with a, you know, it's intrigues would be, I'm saying it's a verb, so it wouldn't have an S, but I guess you can have an intrigue as a noun, but I feel like it should be intrigue. It's obvious you're being serious and not joking.
Toast, have you lost like a hand in a violent car crash we don't know about? Are you trying to type with your tongue?
Like I said, I think he's drawing.
I know, but this is just funnier.
He crossed paths with him?
Oh shit. I crossed paths with him when he was trying to invade Linda. That sounds a whole lot worse than I just say it as a name. However, with the help of Amber and our friends, we managed to put up a hard fight and surprise him. In the end, we somehow managed to defeat him through the power of friendship. Terrible at typing widescreen and I'm on hard block right now. Understandable. Well, hopefully our serenading voices and conversation gives you a fresh set of ideas.
Whoa, that's amazing. Someone that evil. Well, that's amazing. Maybe I should have made a world too. Well, it's amazing that someone that evil actually exists. Just hearing you tell the story gives me chills. He sounds like one hell of a bad dude.
Can't even find the words to properly express just how awful he really is. Very nasty guy.
So then,
A
in your
fucker,
world,
one could say.
you've already defeated that Melgiotos guy, right? So that means life is peaceful again there, right?
Fucking wish. Yep. Just when I thought everything was under control and I could relax, this happened.
Whoa, that is a bummer. But your world's loss is my world's gain, at least for a little while. I mean, being with someone who has faced down a demon like that makes me unafraid of anything.
You fucking wish. Well then, Raj, don't get too cocky. You never know what might happen. Life is unpredictable. Stand by for Titanfall.
I don't know if this wiki just does not include Game 6, but Raj is not on the wiki. I'm in the full character list going through the R's. There is no Raj. So either he's got a true name that he's like listed under, or this website doesn't include 6. 6 is a fever dream that no one believes.
No one wants to believe happened. And I don't and remember, I didn't defeat him alone. I had lots of competent help, unlike you. By myself, I'm nothing to write home about, really. Yeah, I even have these fucking race cards that stop me from using my fucking sword properly.
I mean, like, he has, like, the same help that Raj has, technically, though.
Wait, how does he take them off?
I think he has to pull his arms through it. I haven't seen a seam, unless the seam is, like, unless the big chunk is like where the seam is at, and that's like the locking piece, and why he has to tie it on with belt because the locking mechanism is shit.
That means it's basically just you'd have to bend it open to get it off.
Yeah, or there might be like a hidden hinge or something.
Maybe, but at the same time, if there's not, he would have to basically dislocate his thumb to get them. Maybe that's why he hasn't taken them off. He has his hands stuck in it.
I'm stuck with these forever. I put these belts on here not to hold it together, but so I have a cushioned place to put my head.
God, that sounds way too realistic for me to say.
Big brother, you did your very best and won.
Oh, thanks, Sasha. You saved me quite a few times too. Well, anyway, that's the story of the toughest battle I ever had. Was that helpful to you, Rassi? Rassi?
If beings like that exist, then maybe even in my world. He's from before they found out about the Demon Lord. That's right. Rassi's world is almost the same as your world, Magna. Oh, that means Melgi Itos may be lurking in Resi's world too. What? I can't fight against something like that. No.
Well, guess what, Rassi? You're gonna have to. All your friends are currently doing it. You've left them all to die, Rassi.
I've been nothing more than a hindrance for my master and the others. Oh. Don't cry. Crying isn't going to help anything. You know, it's not too late to train and get stronger, so you're prepared. That's easy for you to say. What?
So let us use you as a playable fucking character.
Yeah. I mean, he'll get his crystal thingy soon.
Good.
All the summon beasts need their crystal thingy to, like, fight properly. You're supposed to be a guardian beast, right? So stop the bawling and get to training so you can actually guard.
Stop bawling and get to balling.
We can do our best together.
Is he gonna come down and make us in? With the conversation before this one, that sounds so bad by accident.
Oh, here's the actual list of playable characters. Did you read that one already?
What? Nope. Sasha's been a good support for me since we met. Also quite a bit of trust again.
13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
saying something, so I didn't know what those next
25,
line was up.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30,
Oh, good.
32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38! That's the answer. How many are playable? 38.
Great! And how many are not?
They're not even listed here.
Oh, good.
Let me look at Summon Night 1. Yeah, because Soul's not listed on Summon Night 1's section. And neither is
Maybe they fucking
neither
die.
is Claret either. Is Claret even playable? Are they not? Or I thought they were Summon Night. Yeah, they're Summon Night 1.
It could be incomplete.
It could be incomplete, yeah, because this is, like, the wiki is incomplete. Like, Benosa and Canon, who are from Summon Night 1, don't even have, like, links. Like, only half these names are linked to, like, full-on articles. It's sad that Benosa doesn't have an article. He's actually kind of fun. He's so stupid. I love him. I remember Benosa.
Rassi, we need to train for the crystals, Rassi. The crystals, Rassi.
Okay, here's him again.
Don't you want to be strong so you can support your master as well, Rassi?
Oh, that list doesn't even include the 3 that are original to this game either.
Oh, good. So it's just incomplete.
So there's at least 40 characters, I think.
So that list might just also be wrong.
Yeah, that list might also just be wrong.
Minimum
There might
of
be
40.
more. Minimum of 40. All right, I'll try my best for my master.
That's the spirit. So go put on this dress.
I was trying to figure out how old Raj is. He doesn't have a Wikipedia page. This game is so unliked. You'd think, because there's like so much lore going on, that this is the type of game that like the lore enthusiasts would like love. Are you sure you should have told him about Meliotos? It's like telling Ressi about what will happen in the future. There's no need to be so concerned. While it is one possible future, not everyone arrives at the same one. Magna and Taurus, Pasasha and Ressi, their world is already different from the one you were in, Amr. That's right. Or not that's right, that's true. I really hope Meliotos doesn't figure anywhere in Resi's future then. I was like trying to not burp during that last part of that.
Meliotos.
Nobody can tell what the meeting of two people who were never supposed to meet will bring. Either everything is wiped clean. Yeah, I think it's fine for like alternate selves to touch, because Sasha and like Resi are fine, and I think later the other protagonists are fine. But it is kind of funny to think that like what happens if you touch your alternate world self.
What if you touch a you?
And it just becomes dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
It's explosions of matter and antimatter.
Either everything is wiped clean, or else I can only pray that the future ahead will be a positive one for them all.
Why are you being a cryptic shithead?
I don't know anything about Claire.
Why are two characters being like either specifically telling us information is not like giving it to the people, or being cryptic?
Yeah, well, I think the thing with 80 is that she's the smartest character in the entire franchise, and so that's why we're given some like thoughts from her.
Well, I feel
as
like
she
she
pieces
just simply,
everything
like,
together.
brought it up to the
Yeah.
group, at least to someone.
Yeah, she should have and could have, and they wouldn't have had to have that like. Maybe they just want to build tension and have sus characters.
I guess.
We gonna learn to fish today? Maybe not.
Knight and pirate, and then Children of the Island.
There's like combat noises.
Clink, clank, clink, 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 clink.
What is that? Is that Kyle and Levid having a match? Whoa, they're both amazing. I'm gonna just watch them for a while.
Stop staring, we'll charge you a mission. Crikey! There we go. I could tell you weren't one to be trifled with when we first met, and indeed, you're not bad at all.
So I tried to search Raj's age just like as a search. But the first thing that pops up, like the auto like Google filled in result, is the age of the game. But my first thought was like, what? The age of the game is 7 years, and so it just says 7Y. I'm like, what? Raj is 7? But that's how old the game is. Somebody on Game FAQs asked. Let's see. The following is implied. Party has a cap of. Oh, it's for some other characters. Which game is this for? Oh, this is so like I searched for 6. It gives an article for Swordcraft Story. I was like, who's Pratty? So yeah, I'll continue searching to see if we can find out. Service boy A and fan service B boy B. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I read that line. You're plenty strong yourself. From what I've heard, you were a pirate before coming here. That's right. A head of the pirate family, in fact. No, that's Scottish. Right, guy. There we go. That's right, the head of the pirate family, in fact. Such a shame to waste all this talent. Have you no interest in becoming a Freedom Knight? Freedom Knight? Can't say I've heard of them. They sound pretty stupid. Boring. To a pirate at least. They're stupid. The Linda Freedom Knights is an organization operating under the slogan. I tried.
What did you think? Or have you not seen slogan written before?
I haven't.
Okay. Seen some murders? I mean, there was some attempted murder earlier. Welcome back, Luna.
Where the rum is, yo ho! Swords of Freedom, not bound by any authorities. We are an anarchist group, you see. Its members work for the people of Linda. We are always in need of new blood to expand our protective reach. You would be a perfect fit. Have you never thought of using your strength, that strength of yours for the people? We would welcome you. This is slowly sounding more like a communist.
But
for the people!
Yeah. I mean, like, anarchy and communism are, like, closely linked.
Yeah. Except one is the government for all, and then one is fuck the government.
Yeah, the all without the government, or for the all without a government.
I appreciate the invitation, but I'll pass. Xenon, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, why? I mean, I'm well aware that you are a pirate who forgoes atrocities while pillaging. Damn, just call him a criminal.
Forgoes, so he doesn't pillage. Or he doesn't do tragedies while he pillages.
I
think. It did say forgo, right? I didn't read it.
It did, but also at the same time, the sentence makes less and less sense the more you think about it. Anyway. Yeah, I'm the type of guy who hates brutalities, but I'm also not fond of laws and restrictions. I mean, you can kill someone without being brutal.
For the anarcho-communist knights.
Yeah. So if we're talking the kind of freedom that gets me excited, then it's freedom of the sea life. But Kyle, think of how many you could save with your strength.
I mean, he's already kind of like on a world-saving adventure, I think, because he's like...
Your rippling hands.
I think he's like traveling with the hero of his like the hero, the saver.
I hate how there's no true cloth physics, and that there's no physics on this necklace.
There's no physics on anything. Everything was hand animated.
I hate. It wouldn't if they're models.
They're screenshots of models. That's how. Or I was gonna say that's also how. What is it? Guilty Gear and stuff do it too. They're not actually the models.
Guilty Gear can get away with it.
Yeah.
So they don't have them actively moving.
Yeah.
Don't you ever think of using your significant power in the service of others? Disc. You got it all wrong. It's because I'm free that I can use my power to help who I choose. Oh. The freedom to use my power for whomever I choose to help in the is the kind of freedom that I already have. I like hearing the tap each time you aggressively hit the X button.
It's just because it's near the mic.
I know there must be certain things that you can't do because you're a Freedom Knight, right? Please introduce a new character. I love talking to myself, like Jesus.
You should kiss no cap, says Toad.
I say that. And,
Levine's boyfriend will appear shortly, don't worry.
Yeah, I feel like that might be a little awkward for the boyfriend of Levine. Well, that sounds bad to me. I want to do what I want when I want to, including helping others. I'm kind of just slightly closing off my nasal passage when I do this. It's working. And if I don't want to help anyone, that's okay too. In fact, the people expect that because I'm a pirate. Expect the unexpected. Like my fist.
I opened up a different one of the summons for so one of Magna's other summons, but I guess this is Taurus's summon when she appears later, is Bulrel, and he's like a little imp boy or whatever, I think is what he's supposed to be with his
more femboys.
Yeah, he's from the spirit. Yeah, or this one's like a bratty femboy, or not bratty,
Oh,
it's just a bratty kid, like not really a femboy but a bratty kid. He's got like the in Final Fantasy Online, you know, the like the eye things that they have in the what is it called, the organization you join, whatever they're called. I forgot off the top of my head.
For what?
In Final Fantasy Online, you read or at least paid some attention to the story, or have you looked at any of what are they called? The
You wanting me to try to remember story details from ARR?
Yeah, from in ARR, you join an organization, and you're with that organization through like the entire thing or whatever. So assumably you stay with them forever. The members of that organization have little goggle things like all on them.
Oh, the stupid fucking mask that lets them read magic.
Yeah. So Burrell has one around his neck. I just say.
Okay.
And then he's got an awful design in general. There's so many belts. I just realized.
God, I can't wait to see him.
He has a belt around his head.
Also, yes, Una, you heard femboy.
You missed Ressi.
Yeah, you also missed Ressi getting misgendered.
Okay. Did you read this one?
I need the next line. Yeah, I need the next line. All I have to do is to throw in a few R's and a yo-ho-ho, and people give me a wide berth.
It's a deterrent. I'm not actually a pirate.
It's a turret. That's a challenging lifestyle to counter. I would be lying if I said there aren't any laws or restrictions. Like this armor. Very restricting. Actually, no, the armor looks pretty well made. Shoulder height would be designed. No, No, the armor's actually pretty well put together. Never mind. Compared to a person not bound by any restrictions, my way of life must seem inconvenient.
TFW when you say yo ho ho when people oh that face went.
However, there are also people who can only be saved by the belonging in a can only be saved by those belonging to an order of knights. I think that one I fucked up because it's just a break in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, I'm not dismissing your way of doing things at all. I'm just saying you suck.
Okay, looking at Borelli, he is like a bondage brat.
Yeah, you're not making it any better. That also just sounds like a brat that's in the bondage. In fact, you're probably more helpful than the whole lot of people. In fact, you're probably more helpful to a whole lot more people than I am, which is great. But I found that everyone has a way of doing things that they are best at, that's all. And I have mine and you have yours. All of us are getting through this to get a thing called life in our own terms. We're all in this together. And it's probably the best to just leave it at that, right? There we go. Alright, I see. But don't think I've given up in trying to recruit you. I will try again.
That's a new card for Borelli.
Oh, good. Let's see this. I can't wait. This is a joke. I most certainly can wait. What?
This is a potential summon beast for Magna even. Don't they match perfectly?
Why does he have a hat belt?
Because there's an eye under there. I saw like his super form.
Okay. And then the stupid fucking goggles. Oh, that's why it has a third lens. Okay, that makes more sense. Is he wearing like a bodysuit of belts underneath?
I think that's what that looks. I think it's like he's sealed or whatever because there's like a super form. I think it seems like all four of his potential like dudes have like sealed powers. Oh wait, here's the like powered form. I think he becomes, or at least Borelli becomes like gets an older form when he transforms, it looks like. So they're like, the reason why they look like kids is because they're like subdued or like sealed or whatever, I think. I'd have to look at the other two's pages, but...
Yeah. I guess.
Oh, I just thought that was like an insane fucking design.
Yeah, the difference between them is night and day, and it seems like two vastly different characters.
Yeah, those are both
and also
Borelli.
Still hate.
Yeah.
In the meantime, if you ever change your mind, just let me know. Doc, you're still talking about this. I was trying to be nice, but you're starting to get annoying. I am who I am. I am what I am. I am who I am and what I am.
Oh, was he still talking?
Yeah, there was still a section that I just was making
something
a
in
joke.
myself or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I can't deny that. I've been, keep waiting then and don't hold your breath. Agreed and understood. Now catch these hands. Okay, next order of business. You over there. Fight me. Yes, you, Raj. Don't just stand over there. Get yourself over here.
Oh.
Get over here. Don't you owe me? You've been watching us almost this whole time. What are you on?
Oh, I was just passing by, that's all.
That sounds like a way to get shot.
When I saw both of you having a match, it seemed really interesting. and interesting and entertaining to watch, but I didn't want to interrupt. I have to say, you guys are pretty great. I thought I was good with a spear, but you're really next level.
Next level, huh? Well, why not spar with us? A three-way never hurt anyone much. Wink, wink. Hey, Ralsei, have you ever heard of a spit roast?
Jesus Christ. I had to think about what that meant for a moment. I'm like, oh,
Put
God.
the bead in the middle. Kyle is right. Fucking hate making jokes, and the next line I read reaffirms the joke. If you think your skills are inadequate in any way, you need to strive to overcome that feeling. Hey, Levine's a tough opponent, but I'm sure you can entertain me for a bit too, eh, Raj?
Oh, you mean right now? That wasn't right. If you put it like that, how can I turn you down?
Great, I've seen you fight, but this will be our first time ever crossing weapons. What fucking weapon, Kyle? You fight with your hands?
My hands are my weapons.
I also kind of hate Kyle's gloves. It's good that he's wearing them because you're like hand to hand, but at the same time, like, the design is icky.
Yeah.
This is going to be fun. I am certainly interested in finding out how exactly the strong Raj is, as well.
Sorry, Cosmo, like, shifted. I don't know if he wants up or if he's just shifting. Okay. Alright, this is great. I'm all pumped up and ready. Let's do this, you two, and don't hold back.
I wouldn't think of it. Black and blue and bruised all over. Nor would I. On guard. White? I mean, I guess on guard is a very common phrase.
Well, Cosmo was last outside 8 hours ago when we got him when we made coffee. But he's got a diaper on, so like, and he can't really move around. So unless he fully stands up, I'm not gonna put him out. But it's been like 8 hours, 9 hours even, since Cosmo's been outside.
Right.
But I guess he's fine. I'm just
Children on
concerned.
the island.
Yeah.
Well, if you're concerned, just start becoming a spear user.
He's like shaking right now, but it's fine. It's not that cold. I wasn't right. Huh. What's wrong? I'm just feeling a little down. I just wish my master was with me right now. I hope you meet her soon. I don't even know where she is. There.
Damn it.
Hey,
I just got my ass kicked by 2 other people. I came over here because there was less combat.
Yeah. Hey, 80, what you doing? Raj, well, looking at Rezi and Hasasha made me think about the others. The others? Oh, you mean the others from your world? Yes, the island where I live is a very special place. Otherworld residents of all kinds live together, so there's a varied mix of personalities. And I've met so many different people on the island as a result. Great culture mix and fantastic food. Whoa, that sounds like a terrific place. So do Rezi and Hasasha remind you of someone you know there, then? Well, yes, kind of. When I see them talk, I just can't help but think of, Panche and Kuon. Or Kunon. Kunon appears later. Kunon's playable. Panche and Kunon. And then it brings back a flood of memories, which is why you may have seen me staring off into space. Huh? I didn't want to say anything, but that explains it. What are they like? Tell me more about them. Of course. Let me see. I'll start by telling you about Panche. He's a demi-human Metropa boy who hangs around with a boy named Subaru and a girl called Maruru. Unfortunately, he's a little bit of a pushover, and his friends tease him for that. Subaru's always pushing him around and making trouble for him, but well, they're still friends. Yeah, a complicated friendship. I can sort of imagine it now. I can even see Hashasa consoling him, trying to get him to be more strong and decisive. Rezi and Panche are both very sweet children, though. What about the other one, the one that Hashasa reminds you of? Kunan is a nurse mechanical doll from L'Oreal who provides support to the lady called Adrilia. She's quiet and seldom talks, but is always concerned about everyone. Just like Hashasa, I'm getting the connection loud and clear. Hashasa is quiet, yes, but she's not completely emotionless. She actually cares a lot. She's always worried about the others too. They're so alike in that aspect, which was why I've seen the way Hashasa tries to console Rezi and encourage him all the time. I believe that both Hisasha and Kuon are really good at this sort of effortless concern for others. Hearing you talk about your friends back home helps me understand how precious they are to you. Does it? You wouldn't know them so well if they weren't that important to you. That actually makes me happy. I only hope that everyone thinks of me in the same way. I don't think you have anything to worry about. In fact, I bet people also ask you for favors. What? How did you know that? More like, why wouldn't anyone know that? You totally look like a good-natured type who goes around taking the weight taking the weight of the world on.
Fuck you! I can read you like an open book.
I may not know anything about social interaction, but I can read you like a book.
And I love books.
Yeah, and I love books. It's the only way I could even know about the outside world. I can't deny that, I think. I did get involved in a lot when I first came to the island, since I wanted to get along with everyone. I may have, like you said, thrown myself into shouldering lots of other people's problems. Too many instances to count, I bet. Oh, talking about them makes me miss them so much. I wonder what everyone's doing right now. Probably...
Smash cut just screaming and running away from a giant monster.
Probably carrying on like usual. Maybe they don't even know you're gone yet. But I hope you get back to them as soon as possible. You shouldn't be held captive here. Yes, with me absent.
Time hasn't even passed outside of here.
What?
Maybe time hasn't even passed outside of here.
It probably hasn't. Oh yes, with me absent, the lessons would stop, and I have to go back as quickly as I can. Hahaha. I'm the helper in this world, so don't look so depressed. I'm on your team. Thank you, Raj. 80, Raj! Hello. Hello to the both of you, too. Yo. What are the both of you doing? I seldom see the two of you together. Were you talking? Yeah, you see, both of you remind... I'm going to tell you exactly what we're talking about. Both of you remind 80 of a couple people from her world. She was just telling me about them. I just can't help but be reminded of my friends back home when I look at the two of you. I'm sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I love the reaction. At the same time, anyone would look at Raj and be like, you just threw me under the fucking bus.
Yeah. What? No, please don't apologize. It doesn't bother me at all. Besides, I'm kind of curious about that person I remind you of. What about you, Hishasa? Nod, nod. Then let's get Audie to tell us about them again, and again, and again. Tell us about the other residents. Yeah, third time's the charm. Tell us about the other residents of that intriguing island in your world while you're at it. All right. Time for a special lesson, teach Come on, Resi, Hashasha. Because Hashasa and class right after each other messed up me with the Hashasa. Hashasa, class is starting, so find your seats. Oh, that was Audie. For some reason, I thought that was Raj. No, please stop. Oh, I guess Raj did say that, okay. Oh, so please stop making fun of me like that, Raj. Alright, I'm looking forward to this. Yes.
Who said Raj was making fun of you?
Oh, sigh. This setting really brings back so many memories. Here goes nothing. So then, let me tell you about the special people in my life back where I came from. No spin transition, we're talking for an hour.
Why is there no, there was spin transitions at the start for shit like that, and then there's nothing.
Okay, let's save. I'm pretty sure we're okay party-wise, because, everyone was too strong at the previous thing.
Yeah, but I believe before we go into that, we should probably, oh, look who it is!
Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, Psycho Intern 1!
An intern of Psychos! Wow! I'm gonna bite your neck like a Pez dispenser!
Thank you for the raid, Soul Fractured Devil!
Kidoo kidoo!
And so how was Lethal Company? Hello, Jitter. You just missed the Finboy.
You missed several femboys, Jitter.
Several femboys. Okay, you're gonna go get something though before we move on. Or I thought you were gonna get something.
I was gonna say we should probably write the voices down. At least who's doing what, just how they
Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, Yummy Noodle. Hello Noodle, hello Rice. Oh, Rice is back. Rice dragged himself back.
Rice was over there listening to Psycho. Yes, Jitter, you missed femboys. And also me doing this for a lot. On top of doing this,
Oh, your Noodle's Australian.
I know, that makes it even better.
Oh, you were playing?
Isn't that right, Jitter?
Okay, so what was it? Oh, you want to write down characters? Where do we want to do it, on a text document or on a physical piece of paper?
I was just gonna DM it to you and then we just write
okay,
it to
pin
each
it.
other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna write
it? Type it or do you want to type
You can type it. I'm a slow typer.
Okay, cool. Right. Pull up a log list, I guess.
Or at least party members, but then this doesn't have Clarent or Resi.
So there was Aya, Resi. We're just going down the list of names, but us beside them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Psycho, you missed femboys.
Yeah.
Raj.
So, Raj, Magna, Hashasa.
Sash.
Amr. Kyle.
Kyle.
Or 80 rather. ATY unless you. Lavid.
Lavid.
Okay. Do you want the mood for each of them or just?
I'm just putting down names. Okay. Also, we know of Soul.
Yeah, Soul.
Evil, Demon King.
The Demon King is Hayato.
I'm gonna do my best. Gonna put in my 5 cents on them. There we go. Is that about right?
Yeah, Aya, Soul, Hayato. Oh, Clarinet too. Claret. You can put it with. Okay, yeah, Clarinet. Those are who we know. Then there'll be I want to call her Soledad, but that's not her name. The sister. What's the name?
Solomon.
Or Solinar. Sonolar. So there's gonna be Solnolar. Okay, those are the ones we know for sure. But then I know other ones are gonna come up later, but
It's why I'm gonna pin it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can relist all the characters and I'll move on. Because there's like 30 characters and they all have lines in the like novel section that aren't voiced. And all the men like to talk to the men and all the girls like to talk to the girls.
So I should probably grab one of the voices for that gal at some point just to save you.
At some point. We'll see who... Actually, I'm trying to think, who would be good for that? Oh, apparently, so I was looking at, Hasasha's page now, so I think all of Ragna's, or I keep wanting to call him Ragna, Magna's potential, summons, I think they all transform.
Great. I think that's about it for all the, ones we had.
Yep, okay.
That's just a question mark beside Solinar, we don't know who's gonna voice it yet.
I'll probably do Solinar, because she's like a child.
Someone asked, yeah, my feminine voice doesn't quite work for that. It's a bit too sultry. But if more come in, then we can, or if someone else comes in, like Solakeo at some point, we can just put a name beside one of them and he can take over a character that has already voicing. Like Sol, he likes doing his protagonist voices. God, I need to take breaths when I do.
Okay, here. The Mystery of the String Precipice.
Oh boy.
Which may or may not be voice acted, we'll find out. It's not voice acted, okay. I'm sorry for suddenly calling the both of you away.
I just realized I had a fucking stream view open. Stream about to pass out. Yep, sometimes I just forget to breathe. Average male thing. It's fun. It's not like I'm busy with anything else. Like trying to find my fucking friends.
The forgetting how to breathe, I think, is actually an anxiety thing, because I think that's one cause of the, like, the sleep apnea thing that I read.
It sounds like a good idea, so I'm gonna haunt you nightmares using my Aussie accent.
We're going to at least 6 a.m. We're going for another hour and a half, minimum.
Oh boy!
But yeah, good night, Sol. Have a good sleep.
Yep. Sounds like Noodle is sitting in his... yeah, it'd be fucking hilarious. Nope. This is probably making Noodle cringe.
Noodle has a nerdier voice than the one you're putting on, though.
Do I need to adjust my glasses? No, I can't add more to that.
Shrimp on the Barbie.
Hey, you want to cook shrimp on the Barbie? Well, you see, I will
cook shrimp on the Barbie.
I see that. But you see, I am the one with the napalm launcher there, Noodle. You can try to Barbie me all you want. It's you who's going to be that in the Barbie.
Okay.
I also did the line.
Now, Levide.
Well, great. It must mean that you have something important to talk about, right? I'm gonna have to swap between this and fucking Aussie.
Yes, I feel we've gotten off track with these distractions, and we need to refocus. Our primary concern should be how to return to our former worlds. We need to get back to that.
I feel like distractions is the wrong word. I feel like it makes sense to want to make sure all the people who came here with are fucking alive. Oh yeah, yeah, I agree. It's high time we started talking seriously about it. It's almost like we have 70 hours before we get to that point of the story. You're right. That we've been distracted by incident after incident, and that serves none of us well. It's almost like each incident has been something that has to be dealt with immediately, or it could cause grave problems. But now that we have a calm period, we should use it to formulate a concrete plan and follow it, or search for people who might be here.
Was there more after that part that I almost half skipped?
No, I was just talking more.
Okay.
And bringing up valid points.
The writing is not so all over the place. Anything we say could be valid.
I know. That's kind of the funny part, including spit roasts.
Yeah. I feel like if they did try to imply that, it would be very subtle, though.
It'd be real funny if they did make it subtle. Okay, Raj, you wanna fuck?
I know that Raj has tried to explain everything he knows about this world to us, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to really help and only served to create more questions.
Yep, that kid really doesn't have the information that we really need about this world to act. You could say he's just like us in the sense that we're all here with limited information. Yeah, because he's a bean. But let's be honest. It's not as if we have gotten absolutely nowhere at all.
No, that's true. Raj said that the way back home may lie beyond the stream precipice. It's just that I've never heard of this stream precipice during all my time in Lindbaum.
Because we're not in fucking Lindbaum at all. We're in fuck reality. Stupid. The phrase rings absolutely no bells in my well-trained private mind either.
Well-traveled pirate mind?
I'm about to fucking remove my well-traveled pirate mind with a billet. Oh, I'm pretty sure this place, whatever it is completely different from our world. Thank you, Kyle. It's almost like that's correct. I'm of the same opinion as Kyle. We've been many places. I've been many places as a Freedom Knight, but nothing I've seen comes close to this. Oh boy! More coffee time. 1 second. Yes, I aggressively sipped on purpose. I believe it's time we are most likely in another world where the laws we are familiar with do not apply at all. So there is no government. Speaking of questions, Raj is a mystery in himself. He said he's only been he said he's been here the only one here all along. Yeah, doesn't that seem strange to you? Too. I think personally there must be more to Raj's story than we've found out so far. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that he's not a good guy, just that his story is a little hard to swallow.
A world where Raj is its only resident, and the
things figured out how hard he was to swallow.
and things regularly fall from the sky. The world follows laws that are different from Lindbaum's, and at its edge is the stream precipice. But why are things the way they are here? It makes little sense.
Magic. Who knows? The only thing we're sure of is that we're in quite a pickle. A really big pickle, if you will. Alright.
I agree. And while I have no hard proof, I really feel like there's something else going on here. This place, this world, is hiding something that will make everything we know make sense. And the feeling I have is that whatever the secret is, it's big. That big secret, whatever it is the reason we were called to this world. I just know it.
I may have been hearing things, but as my consciousness was slipping away, I heard something, an eerie cold whisper calling out to my heart from the ether. Maybe your idea about something big isn't too far-fetched after all, but it won't come to fruition for the next 7 chapters.
If that, not even 7 chapters. In 7 chapters, we're going to be on the other side of the string precipice of the girl.
I understand this. Well, goosebumps here. That's really something, really some seriously creepy stuff, David. So now, we have a wall of strings made from unknown magic and some creepy, cold voice. Come to think about it, Raz has the ability to control strings as well. Could he be?
I think it's too early to make that connection, Kyle. There's still so much about this world that we don't know.
Alright, of course, you're right. I was jumping to conclusions. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe Naveed could control the strings on the wall if he just actually fucking learned how to use his ability, but you know what?
Or Raj, what you said, Naveed.
Fuck it, Naveed's here now. Look at him, let's throw a bullet. God, fucking idiot. considering the situation, caution is advised, but I think this conversation has to be helpful.
Has been helpful.
Has been helpful. If we keep at it, we may eventually unravel the mysteries of this strange world. Like a quilt. Yeah, but right now it's not clear where to begin, or what led to follow. So what do we do now? What do we do?
Well, I think our best lead is probably the stream precipice, so we should investigate that.
You mean that area we're going to already? Yeah, it's pretty obvious, and I agree. There's not much else jumping out at me, except for the monsters. We need to find out what's on the other side of that wall, and the quicker the better. Child.
But the bad news,
You. What? Rassy, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Some woman we don't know is trying to get us to help.
Alright.
The others are taking care of the matter, but the situation seems pretty bad.
Alright, then why are we talking about it? Why aren't we just fucking going?
Sorry to rush you, but can you come right away? Kyle, Levine,
Go!
Let's go.
Fuck! You don't have to ask me twice. Why are we all giving confirmation? We should just be moving. Understood. Let's go. Okay, go.
Away!
It should have just been a blackout as soon as he came.
Yeah. Oh, this is, I think, Kuon.
Oh.
I think.
Alright, who's this?
Star-studded plains. I think it's Kuon. No, this is Rodilia. Okay, Kuon is her, what is it? Her summon then, I think.
You want me to take Redalia just to have a...
We'll see what she sounds like, because this is voice acted now.
Ah, shit. Alright, I'll,
but I
pull
think
up the audio on stream.
I mean, maybe, but maybe Kuon, but I think Kuon is also, like, girly voice, too.
Yeah.
She sounds kind of sporty. Okay, she sounds kind of sporty.
Hey, you okay?
Yes, I am fine. Just a little overheated.
They're not sporty. That's the actual voice actress from anime, I think, this time.
I'll heal you right now.
A mechanical body?
Okay, she's just a different robot maid or whatever.
Yes, this is actually...
Rodilia?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I think I've gotten the wrong person. You look like someone I know.
Whoa now! We've hit a whole new level in this weird world. Are you a mechanical doll? A Frarzen?
Frarzen?
They're Machine World Lorelal robots made to look like humans. One of our friends on the island we were living on is a Frarzen.
Yes, that is a succinct explanation of... Wait, great principal?
Okay, I think she's a Frozen from the 300 Years in the Future, so she's from Game 5.
What?
Or not. Not yet, at least. I am sorry. Someone I know happens to look exactly like you, so...
I don't know, could you do girl and robot at the same time?
I could try.
We'll see when next time she speaks, or when she speaks in text later.
We get that, but what happened? Why are you asking us for help? And in such a rush at that.
Oh, right! It's terrible! It's Korlal! He may end up... Are you okay, Korlal?
Yes, at the present moment.
I'm more high-pitched than Resi.
The magic I lost after falling into this world is showing no signs of returning, though. I don't think I can hit
that bitch.
I mean, you could just try your best child impersonation. But I feel like that should be. I feel like your child impersonation should be sound for Boreal or whatever the one I sent the pictures of. The bondage brat.
Yes, for some unknown reason, I also cannot produce as much power as I could before.
Maybe it has to do with whoever summoned us to this place? It's frustrating because if I had my full powers, I could find out who's behind all of this with no problem.
Corlol, you are a solstice dragon, right? They're especially strong even amongst the dragon race.
Mm-hmm. I'm serving as a guardian dragon for this place called Ralphburg at the moment, but I was certainly not expecting to be thrown into another otherworld right after I returned from Matropa. This place is most certainly not Limbalm.
No matching data found in my hard drive either. It seems to be a completely unfamiliar world, which makes it even more unclear how we are to get back. What's worse, I haven't finished sorting out the Ucross database.
I honestly don't know how we'll get out of this, but we'll find a way. I'm sure of that at least.
I honestly do not know how we will get out of this. The monotone delivery on Coral.
Maybe I have enough power from my sensory magic to detect anyone in the area.
I will consult my internal enemy tracking as well, to see if anything shows up.
It makes sense for Adelia, but not for Cordal.
Huh?
What happened?
Sorry, it's just... I suddenly detected multiple heat sources nearby. What are they?
Here's another dude. Oh, I think this is
that uniform
Eatsel
makes
or
it
whatever.
look like they're soldiers from the old empire.
It's Eoth.
One of them at least. I doubt the rest of them are even humans.
What?
They seem to be unknown magical masses. We should consider them to be magical creatures.
What are you mumbling about over there?
May I inquire who you are before I answer that?
Eoth, Special Captain of the Black Brigade. By order of our commander, Black Knight Luvade, we have come here to secure the target.
Should I just realized on Eoth's outfit it is just an iron cross?
Yeah.
The target?
That child over there, the Solstice Dragon. You are the key, and we must capture you to complete our mission and be victorious. All units, attack!
There are way too many of them. It's in our best interest to flee.
Oh, okay.
Even in unknown worlds, I'm a target.
This is not good. We've been surrounded. It is simply a matter of time before they find us.
Big sister, run and I'll distract them so you can get away.
What?
They're looking for me, so there's no need for you to end up a captive. Besides, the person who raised me once said, "A man truly shines when he's protecting a woman."
That seems quite sexist, but the sentiment is appreciated. I can't, however, just run away.
Then how about you go for help? There has to be someone else here that can lend a hand. I can sense a cluster of strong magic coming from over there. It seems to be people from our world. I bet they were summoned here too, and are just as confused as we are. Go see if they can help.
Well, all right.
I'll be here fighting for my life, so put a rush on it.
Capture him alive if possible. He is to be an offering.
I don't believe it. Why would Eoth even do something like this?
You know him?
John, just stay away from me. Keep...
That's Luvade himself.
What? What?
Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm wondering that what Kyle said when you get to it.
That's Luvade himself?
Yeah, it's like, he's like, or so Redelia's like, what? You know him? And then Kyle's like, that's Luvid himself.
What?
Oh, maybe Eof mentioned Luvid? I don't know.
Don't worry, we'll explain later, but you can be sure that Luvaid is on our side.
Amr, didn't that sound like...
Yes, it sounded exactly like the time when I was still being pursued by the Black Brigade.
But if that's the case, wouldn't Luvaid be in the same state as that time too? Those strange strings may have caused his past and present memories to be jumbled up.
So someone's making use of our past memories to do all of this. This just gets stranger and stranger.
Yes, and we can discuss that later. But for now, please help save Korlal!
Okay, we can save before that chunk. Just in case we lose terribly.
Also, 20,000 B. You might want to acquire some items.
Oh, yeah. Oh, more spawned!
Do we want to deal with them first?
I mean, we should, yeah.
To go to the shop first.
I meant to go to the shop. I thought that was the shop. Oh, yeah, the shop is this one, huh? I forgot that that's not the shop.
Buy a bunch of accessories and stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, we need 2 for each character. Let's try.
Stock is...
Okay, there's just all of that. So let me go to blacksmith real quick and see what the effects are. So that one is poison.
Also, we do have a few extra ones of Plant Encyclopedia and Mystery Pot.
Oh yeah, okay. It consumes it to put it here, so I might just equip those. If they're like things that are... Well, it depends what they do, yeah. Let me see, go to Adi. Adi doesn't have one, let's see. So, a Mystery Pot is 30 poison. So I might trade that actually for the 4-leaf amulet on the one with that. The Plant Encyclopedia is also another 10% poison. I'll have to see what they do for stat-wise as a equipment. Oh, I want to go to status. Oh, and there's also otherworld memories.
How's poison process of darkness?
I might just throw that on him. Yeah, that's better to keep that as an item for now. Negates poison.
Not bad.
Let's see, I'll give that one to Raj. And I'll give the negate poison... Oh wait, no, actually no, I should instead give that one to...
Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably want to stop the general condition one to...
Yeah.
Tank.
For Raj. Then...
Okay, so if you put them in their accessory slot, it doesn't consume
them. Yeah. Because it doesn't say consume here.
Otherworld memories and mint farm vegetables.
During battle, when wears affinity with one of the allies is easily raided. Oh, I guess they also have like affinities via battle. Reduce summon burst MP consumption by 5% for wearer. So whoever like probably give if that's not well, I think otherworld memories couldn't be assigned.
I think that's also just a one for 80.
Yeah.
At the moment. So it's the best thing I can think of for it.
So yeah, otherworld memories isn't here, yeah.
So much doing for 80 because I guess that would be for the like special.
I think summon burst might be like a thing we don't have yet or haven't been introduced to yet.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe I'll give it to 80. And mint and farm vegetable is also not one that can be equipped into the other slot. Where's affinity? I mean, that might actually be better for Raj, because Raj is going to be used in every battle, so might as well have his affinity with as many people go up. So change that to you, and then poison can go on 80, or no, 80 has one.
With like the lowest amounts of health, so probably like Amber or Hasasha, just in case they get
Yeah.
afflicted with something.
Yeah, Amber,
Just so they
'cause
don't.
she's yeah. 'Cause
They don't
she's
croak.
the-
It also gives more MP.
Yeah. So she's the healer. Okay, now we can buy out the other ones.
So one thing after buying a bunch of accessories, make sure to level weapons.
Yeah, let's look at these first, actually, because this also costs materials and gold, so let's level up the weapons. So who doesn't have level 2 yet first, then? Okay. So...
You can also do stuff besides. If you level Funny Levite, make sure it had speed.
Okay, yeah. Yep, we can level his speed.
I don't know why we're going hard into the meme of Fast Night, but it's funny.
Let's see.
So I will be right back.
Okay. Let's see, so that's next one's gonna cost 3. Let's give it let's do magic attack for 80. And he needs an ability. Let's see which ability. So 10%. What ability would be good for him? Sleep, poison, confusion. Confusion would be better because confusion makes them work for you. So let's do confusion on him. Get the toy crown. And I'll bust the summons. Okay. Buff summon then. Okay. Do these go off the highest person's level? Highest level. I think. Oh, okay. They go off the highest level. That means the summons are insane on my other playthrough. Let's see. So Razor. Okay. I don't have. That's for Heat Meteor, but for Empress. That's not been unlocked yet. Oh yeah, they can also have accessories, which then adds separate abilities to it. Okay, so utilization rate. I don't know what else is it. Affliction. Afflict with sleep during summon art attack. So I should get the buy up toy crowns galore.
Yeah.
What? So you can also put accessories on the summons.
Mm-hmm.
And the summons level goes up with the max level in the party.
That's good.
So they have Levi's level. And then you can level up their like individual moves.
Wouldn't be bad to level stuff like hand press and the attack moves that are used a lot.
Yes, command press. I hope it doesn't change their like price though.
Yeah.
Golem also has one.
What does upgrading Utilance do?
Makes them let's see. Enable summoning of battle unit. Just I think it upgrades their battle unit stats. And I use Golem a lot, so let's do Golem for that. Oh no, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, it reduces them actually.
So it's not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. This actually reduces. Is that the attack? Yeah, that's the attack. Reduce that. I think is it by type or is it all? Okay, yeah, they have different. Okay, this one doesn't have it. So this one should just. Oh, money's too short now. Okay, well we did some stuff. Things have been improved. I gave everybody has level 2 weapon, so.
Always better to use it while you have it then.
Yeah. Oh, and I gave Levid a crown for his weapon, so he now has a chance to confuse when he attacks.
Nice.
So when he counters everybody, and then confuse turns them in, like it makes them fight for you. So
10% chance to basically turn an enemy for a little
yeah.
bit. Do you even know Jenga?
Yeah. Do you even know Jenga? Do you know Jenga?
Jenga. I know what I fucking said. You
Kyle's
know how to play
pirate ship.
Jenga.
There's a cannon going off. Okay.
Good. Another perfect shot. It's great to be me sometimes. You know, those can be really useful if used properly, right? Like,
wow, that's amazing.
Don't those ammo be super limited? Raj, what's with the weird look on your face? Are you backed up?
I mean, assumably they can find cannonballs about.
Yeah, but it's not just cannonballs you need.
I know, black powder too. Backed up. But backed up? I don't know what that means, but probably not. Oh, you guys shit? What's that mean?
I feel like that would be an interesting revelation to the group that Raj just hasn't done that.
He just consumes. Oh, Cosmo needs out this time. Cosmo's. Oh, he needs to stand up. Because he just like fell over on his side. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of him real quick.
Did you know that spiders live in Australia? I know, a shocker. Eight-legged bastards. And just remember, if you're gonna do tax evasion, don't post about it on socials. You'll be found out pretty quick that way. Also, if you're gonna murder someone, make sure you do it after figuring out their basic routine. Why you 6'9", damn she fine. Get low, get low, get low. You keep looking at Pinterest.
I had to change his diaper.
Where?
I thought he was moving around so much he had a full diaper. Ooh, and I almost tripped over my own toes.
Great. Pull up there.
Like actually over my own toes, because like the way I tripped, my toes hurt now.
Ah.
Okay.
Also, don't worry about anything I was saying.
You didn't say that much. Well, I guess you were explaining how to commit crimes. Never mind.
Don't tell them.
That's what you were saying, though. It's not like I muted you on my side. They could hear what I heard. Okay, gotta breathe. Okay. I was just being super impressed by what I saw you do. You gotta tell me, how does it work exactly?
Oh, you mean the Stola skill?
Maybe they have some sort of, like, fantasy canon?
I guess. It's just a special...
Or no, it's his...
What?
I don't know why but... He was, like, there was cannon noises, and he was definitely shooting cannonballs by what he said. Unless he's, like, punting cannonballs.
Or... like, key push?
Key pushing cannonballs?
Okay. That's just a special breathing method that works by the force in the body to stimulate it.
Yeah, he knows Hammond. He's a Hammond user.
Fuck, that is kind of how Hammond's
It
explained.
probably is actually just Hammond and just with a different name because JoJo is exceedingly popular.
Mm-hmm. It's really versatile and can be used in many situations. Saved my bacon more than a few times. What's this bacon?
I guess it's breaking rocks, rather. It sounded like a cannon.
I mean, breaking a rock open with like magic force would probably sound like the force of a cannon. I used Stola to break open the rock just now, but I can use it to also cure my own wounds. Then why don't you do that? Why don't you have that ability in combat?
It might be like a class upgrade. The body's force, so it's another type of summon arts technique. Then I'm so impressed. No, it's Hammond. I never knew skills like that existed. Is that one of the reasons you fight with your fists, Kyle?
Yep, the maximum benefit of Stola is achieved by putting these two dukes up and smashing things. Yeah, the max benefit, but you could still mix that with a sword or something.
Yeah, even Hammond could be conducted on a sword.
Yeah, or like...
Then bullets? Hammond's used in bullets.
It could be used in spiritual essence of a stand, too.
Yeah, stands could also use Hammond.
Like...
Too bad Psycho probably went to bed. He'd like this conversation. He told me once he likes the Hammond over the stands.
I mean, Hammond's neat. It's just basically spirit magic, though.
I think it was Psycho who said that. Somebody said that to me once. I think it was Psycho. It sounds like something he would say.
As you can imagine, with that power, I've adapted my fighting style to take full advantage of it.
Kyle, I don't fight with my fists, but if that Sola skill can cure my wounds, do you think I could, if I trained enough, I could use it too?
I do wish that the, like, these little things could actually unlock, like, little abilities.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a better way to actually unlock the abilities than have some sort of reason for this besides story. But because the game is, like, just fan service with, like, a little bit of combat, it's just meant to be a fan service game.
Yeah, you can, you probably can, but I wouldn't recommend it, you know? Actually, I should be stronger about that. Just don't do it. You need to sit in a tar pit for 3 weeks with that breathing mask on.
Huh? But why? It sounds so powerful and so convenient.
Yeah, but you need to go through a lot of long and arduous training regime to acquire it. You already have your own fighting style now, right? You should just hone your skills you already have rather than trying to learn Stola. You'll be stronger.
Yeah, if I try to change now, it might actually make me weaker, I get it. Like if I change classes, I lose all my skills that I haven't mastered. Actually, how the class change works. If you change a class without mastering the skills stay with that class until you master them.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering correctly, that's like what the classes like are about. And you can like switch classes on the fly though too. It's like changing like states or whatever. Like this is the defense state. This because I think there's also like stat boosts that go along with it. Polishing up the skills I'm already good at is better, or I'm already good at is a better way to become stronger, right?
Yep. But I understand how it can seem like Stola is an easy path. It's just not. Yeah, everyone we've met in this world is so skillful that I'm always being surprised.
Put yourself in that bunch. You're one of the strongest here now.
Also, I'm pretty sure he hasn't used Stola on any people, because if he could split a rock, he would probably just fucking kill them.
It's about precision. It's like the thing where you punch the frog and you split the rock underneath it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. At the same time, no, that frog's fucked.
Yeah, no,
transfer your words. That frog is fucking dead. Not from like the shockwave. Yeah, if not from like the shockwave, the shards of rock coming up into the stomach of it would probably do it. Yeah, well, you better attend my training. How about it, Raj? Want to join? Oh.
Huh?
The fuck are you doing here?
I heard a loud noise from this area. What are you doing?
It was me punching Raj. Yeah, I smashed the rock using Stola as a part of my training. Sorry if that scared you.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What is that? There's a song soundbite on TikTok.
Oh, no.
That one, but there's another one where it's like I think I've lost my head, like the crazy one or whatever. I forget what it's called. I don't know.
I kind of know what you're talking about.
I think I lost my head. Oh, no. That one where it's like, there's like multiple voices and it's like supposed to be like a crazy thing. I forget what it is.
Crazy? Crazy ones?
It's like the femme version of Crazy I Was Crazy Once. It's fine. I was just curious about what could have made such a loud sound. Now I know.
Well, that's shit. That's not me. I thought it's all stolen. I
was taking a breath to like change voices.
It's fair.
Well, that Stola thing that he just used to crush the rock is really amazing, Claret.
Well,
did you know about the skill, Claret? Yes, I know about Stola. So, Kyle, here can use Stola? Do you happen to know someone called Jinga, perhaps?
Jenga? Sorry, but I don't. Who's that?
Jinga is someone I know, and he uses Stola as well. He said he has been traveling around the land on a training tour, so I thought you might know him. I don't know much about Lindbaum, but it's a pretty big place, right? I mean, a tour would take like 3 days here.
Tour would take as long as the Backstreet Boys took. How do you know about the Backstreet Boys? What? Yeah, Linda's humongous. Traveling across it isn't as easy as it sounds. You'd get dedicated. Gotta be dedicated.
But you don't know the guy, right? I can't imagine not knowing everybody. I know everybody here.
Are you sure about that?
How many people are there?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Could be
don't
more.
You all, like, live together?
What? Let's make a joke about the people we seen in the intro that we just haven't met yet.
Oh, yeah. I was joking saying that, like, from Raj's perspective, almost everybody knows each other, or at least they know, like, people adjacent. Like, everyone is, like, connected. So, like, if like, everyone knows somebody.
Yeah, well, I should have at least heard of him, but I don't think, probably different time periods.
Wait, Land and sea. You guys aren't even in the same areas. No wonder you don't know about him. There's 2 areas in Limbom. Well, since Kyle spends so much time on the seas, that might explain why he's not run into Jinga. It's actually a shame. I think you would have hit it off right away.
I really like using the term "hit it off," but in normal English, that means a little bit different, or can imply a little bit different.
Yeah.
Really, got me intrigued. Is this Jenga guy, strong?
Yes, he's as strong as you would expect someone who travels around for martial arts training to be. There were many occasions when he saved me from dangerous situations with his strength alone.
Oh, great. So you're saying you're dead weight. Got it. Interesting. I especially like the part about him going around the land doing training. I'd love to meet meet up and have a match with him someday.
Jinga would be excited to meet both of you too, I'm sure.
Of course he would. Who wouldn't be excited to meet old Kyle?
Okay, enough. Let's go back to business. How about some more sparring?
Okay, bring it on. I'll see if I can get you give you a first-hand lesson in Stola. Brace your rib cage.
Kyle, don't be too hard on him.
Hey, why don't you join us there?
No,
I need more bones to break.
I'll just watch. Oh, you don't feel your blood surging with excitement after the stimulating conversation?
Does he have a fight boner? Is he fight
He
sexual?
has a fight boner. I think he is fight sexual.
Of course he's fight sexual.
He's a protagonist, of course he is.
Yeah. Well, don't be shy. If you change your mind, just let us know when you want to jump in.
I can't imagine a more horrifying thought crossing my mind right now. You two, go right ahead.
To be fair, she was just told I split a rock with my bare
Yeah.
hands.
Okay.
That is, in fact, an adequate response.
Ideal
Oh, good.
teacher. The Cove.
Spotlight. Okay, let's get into it.
He's also doing a training.
So, how was that, Haiti?
You activated the spell quite nicely, and I don't see any bad habits in your form, so I would say good. It's certainly proof you've not been slacking off on training.
Thanks to my scary senior apprentice.
Big brother, good for you.
Hold on. Let's come and cry, guy. No, don't want that. Come on. Let's get back to the pub and do some Guinness. There we go. Thank for the company as well, Hasasha.
It's okay. Anyway, it's okay always. Together, anyway.
What?
I said words.
Hasasha, did you just have a stroke?
Maybe.
Thanks, you too, Teach.
Well, Magna, you have the basics down, so there's really nothing left for you but more practice.
Fact? No. Even if that's the case, it's still very important to receive advice from the other summoners.
All the work I put in was worth it just to hear you say that.
Great.
I'm here too.
Oh, hey, Nash, what the fuck are you doing here?
Magna, were you practicing summon arts?
You know, this is all fucking interesting since we know someone's in trouble. I love the idea that all these conversations are just going on.
We're in transit right now.
Yep. Athi said she was a teacher where she came from, and I figured I'd take advantage of that. She also is one of the most experienced here, so I thought I'd have her look over my technique. One more hour to go. I got all this fucking done. But I really appreciate her style compared to what I'm used to with Ness.
Oh, so there are differences even among those who teach, huh? Well, maybe a little, but mostly because Magna has a firm basic foundation in summon arts. Magna's senior apprentice, Nesty, right? Magna's senior apprentice, Nesty, right? He must have been a very good teacher to achieve that.
Well, Nesty is a good teacher, yes, but his nagging and nitpicking really ruins the whole experience. Quite he's the wrong fucking voice. Guinness. Fuck. There we go. So don't you take over Ness any day of the week when practicing summon arts. I just gotta figure out a word that starts to trigger the accent, like saying fuck.
Thank you. All these compliments are making me blush.
Really? I couldn't see it with how whitewashed your face is at the moment.
Reality is being fed through many wires at the moment.
Oh. You mean strings?
Yes, many strings.
If you don't mind, and you have the time, can you check my technique from time to time?
I'd be glad to.
Sure. What is it, Raj? You have a weird look on your face.
No, I'm just thinking about how it seems so fun. Is 80 really that good at teaching? It would seem so. Big Brother has been looking delighted ever since he started practicing for her.
Sasha, what's you sailing your old friend down the river like that? Selling your old friend down the river like that? People will get the wrong idea. I was just trying to say that the teacher's better than nicer and better than Nesty, who's always calling me an idiot.
Well, you're so flustered. Get it, she's hot. Nesty must have really said some terrible things. He's not your senior apprentice, right? Or he's your senior apprentice, right? Not a nice guy. Wrong. Good person.
Oh, he's not really a bad person. He's just always saying one word too many. He's an asshat.
Idiot.
He's a good guy, but an asshat at the same time. Good guy, bad teacher. I mean, if you're trying to learn something, positive reinforcement's better than negative, right?
I've always found positive reinforcement is the best way to teach, so yes.
Well, maybe you can get that get that under Nesty's head if you ever meet him, okay?
He sounds like he's pretty stubborn. I'm not sure 80 can change him.
Maybe you're right. He's getting to be a crusty old fart these days.
Oh dear, we're in uncharted territory now.
Sasha?
Stare.
What the fuck do you want, Sasha?
Big Brother, gossiping is not good, especially farty gossip. He said fart, which is a bad word. That's the new territory we met. Never mind. I think somebody said bitch. I think they've cussed before. I think they've cussed in other places. This game is like rated T. There's like
We've
minor
also
cussing.
said steel balls before.
Yeah.
The Titanic testicles. Anyway.
Cajonas.
Yeah, cajonas at the same time. Fucking barely gossip. It's just splitting personality. Oh well, it's not really gossip. Can it be gossip if it's truth? At that point, it's just gospel.
But you were flirting too.
That's not correct. What? No, it wasn't. How can you think I was flirting with 80? She's 80. My conscience is clear on this.
You were flirting.
I'm going to punch you. I already said I wasn't.
Oh boy, she seems to have her mind made up.
Raj, I'll kick you to the fucking leg too. Raj, don't just stand there. Help me out here.
I don't know. What's flirting?
I'm gonna throw you.
Is flirting the reason my eyes don't want to look 80 in the face?
Have fun being thrown into the lake. Abracayit.
Why is her chest so big? What are boobs? The other girls don't have those. What?
Even Rossi doesn't have boobs, and that's definitely a girl. Angry goat noises.
Okay. Remembering the prey.
Gorky.
Yeah, cranky time.
Gorky, gorky, gorky. Howdy, 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 howdy. And I'm immediately nowhere in the scene.
Yeah. 80, you're really so good with little children. I guess dealing with them all the time as a teacher, you just gain that skill naturally.
That sentence sounded terrible out of context.
That's really flattering of you to say. You're not so bad yourself, Hashasa really seems attached to you, or seems really attached to you. Well, even if that's true, when I look at you, I realize how far I have to go. Well, in my opinion, both of you are equally good when it comes to children. Well, I'll take your word for it. I know I don't feel as competent as 80 seems. Now you're embarrassing me too, Claret. But thank you for that for the kind words. I see the orphanage mother I knew in both of you. Okay, I see the orphanage mother I knew in both of you. You would make superb moms. Mom? Yes, the one I knew was called Lepre. She was always kind and accommodating. The orphans all looked up to her and called her Mama Lepre. You both remind me of her so much. I think it's still too early for us to be thinking about motherhood. Mother Lepre is actually around your age, 25. Though it's never too early. What? Really? That's amazing. Someday I'd really love to meet a person like that who is loved so much by disadvantaged children. I really think you would hit it off with her since you're so much alike. What? I am?
Was I shown in the fucking splash image for this event?
Yeah, you were. Well, one of the characteristics of a good mother is that children find them easy to approach. Your future children will be very lucky to have a mother like you. It's really hard to have this conversation since it's such a far-off concept for me. Yes, I agree. It's probably far too soon to be even thinking about this. I mean, 25's not too soon to think about it, but it's certainly too soon to say you. It's like in between.
For certainty.
For certain, yeah. It's
well,
in between.
Depending on the status of the relationship you're in.
Yeah.
And the way you were raised. And societal factors.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like 30 is like the 30 to 28 to 30 area is like the average, I feel, or like the what you think about when you think about a mom.
Mm-hmm.
Like 25 is a little too young, but like after 25 I feel like is like motherhood age typically.
Live enough of your life to know when you fucked up.
Yeah.
And that's having a kid.
I don't know. I'm currently not planning on ever having kids. Unless there's a partner that really, really wants them.
Someone's gonna have to do a lot of fucking convincing to have me make a child.
I feel like there'd be less convincing, but you gotta at least sell me on it a little bit. I like the idea of kids, but the idea, but I dislike the idea of being pregnant vehemently. It's scary as hell. That's like some body horror shit.
Yeah. Anyway, visual novel.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's probably far too soon to even be thinking about this. Yeah, it's not just the children, but the relationship, marriage, responsibility, oh, too much. I always just assumed you and Magna were an item. What? It's not like we said that earlier. What? What are you talking about, 80? I think it's just that they didn't deny it. Getting married with Magna is, well, I don't,
You're still not saying no to being an item is the thing.
Yeah. My, that's the deepest red I've seen on a face ever, I think. You must at least consider it, Amr. I'm sure you would make a picture-perfect couple. Stop making fun of me. What about you, 80? Maybe Kyle or something. Me? Wait. We're talking about you and not me. And why did you bring up Kyle anyway? Well, both of you have such good chemistry. Come on, tell us what you really think of Kyle. I don't know what you want to hear. We're not romantic at all. Really? So you're saying you don't feel anything for Kyle? Not even a tinsy bit? Of course not. Kyle's just someone who's been taking very good care of me, that's all. I'm sorry. I didn't know my innocent comment would end up like this. Well, as long as we're deep into this, what about you, Claret? Surely there's someone for you. Huh? Me? I don't know. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting out of this after putting us both on the spot. Wait, please, both of you. Wah! Okay. I'm like, where are the boys?
Oh,
So they were
good.
listening.
I guess we're here now. Oh.
Both of them at the same time. Multiply on the spot.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I couldn't! Oh my god! Yes, I just got up to the middle. What are we gonna do now, Kyle? I was going to go over and say hi, but no, I'm going over there now. Just don't do it. Just walk on by. It's a trap. Well, it's only natural to want to hear what they're saying when you hear your name. Okay, yeah, but we heard enough to know we don't want to be anywhere near the conversation. Fuck. You think we've heard more or less everything? Oh, hey Raj, what are you doing here?
Hey, loudly. Hey there, what are you two doing? Huh? Whoa, what's with the noise? Did I surprise you that much?
Shh, you an idiot. Keep your voice down.
We came in here a few, agreed?
We came in here with you. Shush. Shut.
Huh? Why are you acting so weird? I don't get it at all. Hey, you three, come over here.
Ah, fuck. Look what you did, Kyle. Kyle Rash.
What did I do?
You fucked it.
Were you eavesdropping on us? Eavesdropping on a girl's conversation. That really is lowest of the low.
I can think of substantially worse things to do.
Huh? You don't seem to know anything, Raj. Did you just arrive? Yeah, but what's going on here? Did I come at a bad time or something?
Technically,
oh no, if you weren't
hear your name isn't the worst thing.
Yeah, especially
that
in this
means people are
case.
talking about you.
Oh no, if you weren't eavesdropping, then you're safe. I have no quarrel with you. Now then, Kyle, Magna, why don't you have a say for your, what do you have to say for yourself?
Fucking nothing. You mentioned our name. Fuck you. No, wait. You got it all wrong. Yeah, we were just passing by. Also,
Save your
at the same
excuses.
time, this is a reasonable fucking scenario in which we would want to eavesdrop since you've mentioned both our fucking names.
You know it's rude to eavesdrop on a private
You're
conversation
in a
between
pub.
girls.
You're in an open area. If you want it to be private, go to a fucking room. Daft. Yeah, we're sorry. Yeah, sorry. They shouldn't
I
be
truly
honestly
hope you are.
apologizing.
I know. It's just it's an animeism.
I get it. At the same time, I don't care. This is one of the few scenarios where the guys were in the right.
Yeah, it's just an animeism. And there won't be a next time, right, Kyle? You too, Magna. I never want to hear of this behavior again.
If you say, like, oh yeah, this is a private conversation in your public space, go to a fucking private area. Then I'm not talking about public spaces.
Yeah, you were literally in the middle of the tavern.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, we're just having this conversation in the middle of the tavern and expecting no one to listen in. What, are
Shall
people
we
gonna
go
go,
then?
la la la?
May I
la,
suggest
la,
a place where a certain nosy duo can't eavesdrop?
Wow, would you look at that? You're doing it correctly!
I mean, it's probably because the conversation became private in the middle of the conversation, though, too.
Then you relocate.
Yeah.
Again, the guys were in the right. No one
Yeah,
says you can convince me otherwise.
I mean, you don't need to be convinced otherwise.
Good. Arg.
Hey, what did you guys do? Why were they so angry? I mean, I don't have a lot of experience with girls. I barely even know what they are, but I know it's not good to make them angry. Goodbye.
Raj, you're gonna pay for this when we get you're gonna pay for getting us into this.
They have sworn revenge. Okay, that's all of the inside.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
We have like 30 minutes left. 30 minutes, 20 minutes.
If I don't fail the fight, then we'll just finish up the chapter. If I fail the fight, we'll grind for the rest of the time.
Yeah, fair enough. Depending on how long the fight is.
Yeah. Delusions.
Delusions. Let's go for a second.
Probably will. Let's see.
Ugh,
Yeah, it is.
stalemate.
Alright, to go pull up the string to get the audio. Ooh,
You've put up more of a fight than I expected.
there we go.
But it all ends now.
Eoth, stop!
Lord Luvade.
I do not recall commanding you to do this.
What? But that's...
Corlal, come! Now!
Big sister, you really went to get help.
Of course! I promised I would, didn't I? By the way, my name is Rodilia, just in case you wanted to know.
Nod.
Listen well, Eoth. The Black Brigade has already been annihilated. Everyone became fiend feed because of my weak-minded leadership.
That's just not true. Lies! Lies!
Edie, are those what you were talking about?
Yes, it appears he's being controlled by the strings too.
Must offer up Solstice Dragon as sacrifice so that the world becomes ripe.
Eoth! Luvade, this isn't gonna work. The way I see it, those strings need to be cut with Teach's magic sword before we can talk sense into him.
Kyla's right, Luvade. With those strings attached, Eoth will never listen to reason.
So we take him out first and talk later.
Black Brigade, all units, attack! Kill the fake and capture the Solstice Dragon to offer up as a sacrifice!
Victory conditions. Kill.
Summon assist. Okay, it's just explaining the thing I've been using. Oh yeah. Range her MP reduction to spell power up. Fully utilize this feature to supplement the lack of power of range. Chain attack. Also something that's been utilized. But not that much. I used it a little bit, but mostly because the situations haven't facilitated it, though.
Hey, you can't forget Livid this time.
Okay, let's see. So Eof so far sounds kind of snivelly. I don't know. Should I do Eof to like let up some of the
Do you want to be pretty boy?
We can see how it goes. So Eoth, I-O-T-H.
Oh no, he's already added to the list.
Okay. Top priority is capturing the Solstice Dragon to offer up as a sacrifice, to serve as the foundation for this world. Okay, that's right there. Okay, that right there, not normal.
That laugh, it's weird. Snap out of it, lol. What's wrong with him? He's not responding to my voice at all. Normally he'd already be on his knees.
Capture the Solstice Dragon. Failure is not permitted. Ready or not, here they come. Focus, everyone.
I'll we'll have to find out a way to get you out of whatever spell you're under. Eof. Leon.
Asaha won't run.
Okay.
It's the child first.
Nope. I might make her. Whose turn is it next? Kyle. If Kyle can get up there, Raj can get up there at least. So I'm gonna just sit her here.
Oh, he is not waiting.
Here goes.
He has decided to not wait like most
I can't
bosses.
get up there. I'll put this. I'll put Kyle up here towards the.
Give me a sec.
The crossbow.
I'll be ready to go again soon.
Okay. Okay. Well, I might get. All right. Let's see if does it change the outcome. Okay. So it doesn't tell me if it's activated or not. The chain.
Take
we'll
that.
see if Hashasa helps. Nope. Okay. Maybe you got to be like within so many spots. Oh. Okay. Bringing him close to Hashasa was the right move then.
You didn't hit.
Means.
Because Hashasa probably saved him.
Was that okay?
Okay. I was like, are you gonna go for Raj?
Sit.
We'll see. This might be a touch and go one.
Let's go!
Okay. Bring tanky guy up.
And now I rest.
My turn, right?
Okay. Atsui, does
Hopefully he
Atsui...
gets a taunt ability at some point.
I keep forgetting that I can just item.
This should make you feel better. Lesson's over.
I'll do my best.
Does she have her, FOC yet? Or Zoc, not Fok, but Zoc yet? I don't know. She link movement with adjacent unit. I still don't know what that does. Change standby state.
Before doing it?
You can change how they... What happens when their turn ends, if they defend or attack. Oh, because she's on defend right now, which is...
That's all I can do for now. Asaha won't run.
Okay, Kyle will help with this. And Saha... Oh, because it can't... Or he didn't help, okay. I'm gonna keep Hashasa right here so they can keep the magic resistance in. Okay.
Shoryuken!
End of the line for you.
Does he have a rabbit on the back of his cloak?
Does he? No, it's like horns, I think.
Okay, they look like a rabbit briefly there.
Whew, that was a workout.
Let's see.
Okay, Magna can take that down.
Let's keep this going.
We gotta get up and close to that spell faster.
deciding how I'm gonna do this because I think he's within the magic protection range here. Because I think it's four adjacent. I don't know what that means. If it's like 4 out or if it's
like a cross or
yeah, I don't know if it's a cross or not.
Was that
Keep
okay?
him here for now.
just in case. Yes, hit him.
Let's go.
He also did 9 damage, which is amazing.
Might just move him to. Yeah, I'm gonna have him do this. Take care of the threat first. Somebody else
I've done
can.
enough for now.
I'll do my best.
Okay, put you here. Then, is your. Oh, should I just summon? Just summon him.
Can you summon
Or-
assistance just to reduce the cost?
Oh yeah.
Use it.
I'm all in on this.
Really do a lot of people on it.
Mhm.
And if it's a utilize one, you might be able to put it at a further distance with the extra range.
Yeah, I can, and I can put it right up here.
Okay, here we go.
Shield your eyes.
That's not
Your help
golden.
is my salvation.
Cringe.
I mean, I think I gave its utilize at least 1 level. Okay, so
Yeah.
level is determined by who summons it though. Still, but it's fine. It's enough to
kill.
Then I can and be a distraction up here to take that charge attack. Or a heal. Okay, I was very concerned. He wasted his
Showtime.
charge. Go right here. Who is C? That's C. Okay.
Take that. All right.
Two.
There's a
Bet
chunk
you're
of
regretting
damage.
this day.
The damage reduction definitely is like
Yeah.
kicking in pretty well.
Yeah,
Okay, chain attacks concurrent.
that was easier than I expected.
think they
Maybe
have to
you
finish.
be at the diagonal.
I think it has to be more of they need camaraderie, I think. I think it's like based on camaraderie. Okay, at least it was a distraction.
Hasaha will do her best.
Let's see. Okay, they all get a move before Hasaha, so I can move Hasaha up here to be. Let's put her. Yeah, right here. So everyone can get magic resistance right here. Summon arts. Dispossession. It's only ogre resist. I don't know what that does, because I guess so. If the summon beast dies, then they're out. So I might summon assist then.
Sure thing.
Since everybody.
Use it.
Yay! I didn't get picked last.
No, I wanna. Oh, I can't utilize them. Oh, maybe Hasaha might not have utilize yet. I'll give it to Hasaha, whatever ogre resistance.
Seems a bump resist. And
Hasaha will
maybe
do all she can.
too
Feel
comfort.
better. Enough for now.
Yeah,
Let's
it's like a
kick
defense
this party
I don't
up a
know what type
notch.
of defense. Okay. Summon assist. Because it's. Huh. I guess maybe. Oh, maybe you can only use them within so many rounds. Maybe instead. Because now Nagare is also. Let's see.
No idea.
Attack rate, damage. I want to up it. I should have probably upped that beforehand. I'll just.
I mean, if you do it, you could probably get the chain attack with it.
Oh, his attack. We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, like, break. Yeah.
Use the
We'll see.
berserk thing.
Oh, that's what you meant. That's fine.
Yeah. Then use.
This is fine though too.
Whew. That was a workout.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be down anyway. Or we're gonna get him down anyway.
Oh yeah. Was that
Probably
okay?
should have used.
Let's go.
Okay, we're not done yet. I was gonna say probably should have used him to do it, but it's fine.
Ha! I
It'll
move
probably
well,
be like
don't you
a
think?
bonus condition.
My turn.
Maybe.
That's all I can do for now.
Here we go.
Raj can just get the attack, huh? Oh wait, from here.
Ha!
Cheeky.
Too bad. So sad.
And then a mage, though.
Good enough for now.
Watch and learn. Finished.
Who's gonna die? Is he gonna like ruin the entire run?
Cool.
I'll do my best.
62. Certainly not pleasant, but I feel like that would have been more if you didn't have defense.
Yeah. Let's see. We almost killed him.
All right, lend your power.
The defense and damage reduction
That's all I
certainly
can do for
working.
now. Saha will do her best.
Now he's immune to magic for a turn, even though it's not gonna matter.
Here it goes.
Here, we'll use Kyle, I guess. Get it started with Kyle.
Give me a sec. I'll be ready
Here
to
goes
go
nothing.
again soon.
Set.
Okay.
Let's keep this going. Behold the Lawler's power. Just kidding.
Oh, okay. Levid doesn't attack E. Okay, I guess so. Levid shouldn't attack Eof in that one. What if a total of 50 ally and enemy move? Oh, within 50 moves. What did they expect in that battle? Within 50 moves. I guess that's like each personal guy or whatever. Okay. So let's give Raj a level. Level 8 for Raj.
Bump his mana defense?
Yeah. That's where everybody is.
Really where, like, the party's getting hurt a lot.
Mm-hmm. Levid. What's his magic defense? Maybe his magic defense as well?
Yeah, his mana defense is real low. Well, not real low, but could use some work.
He's got a real high attack, too.
I think that's just increasing over time. I don't think you really need to put more into his attack. I think it also can be modified via weapon.
I think I do remember I could put a little bit when the beginning was fine, but I think I remember not that should be the secondary stat to put into because it does that because what it is the amount of bonus points you get is enough to max like 2.5 stats, I think. So I think when I was playing around with like maxing them out, I was like assigning it like fully to one and fully to another or something.
I mean, it's still good to split up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Atui, I guess, probably, because Atui is actually with her diagonal. So magic attack is her specialty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to bump her normal defense so she has
her regular defense?
Get to like 40 or something.
That's past 40 now, but yeah. Okay.
Getting those up is just like a good thing as a whole, because then
you
don't need to worry about health too much, because you can't improve health.
Let's see. I'm not sure how that works. Like spell. So I think this is where the issue. What will solve the issue here? Reduces unit spell damage on ally. Oh no, wait, never mind. That's not counterspell. What is it? That's the one that Frezia has. The careful casting. That's careful casting.
Basically for AOE spells, it would deal less.
Careful casting. Let's see. Adjacent squares. Probably just to spear up still.
Yeah. Not a whole lot. Like, item throw would be good, but just bumping.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still put a level into item throw.
Okay, let's see.
More iron wall?
Maybe more iron wall.
You could bump it by 2.
Yeah, iron wall.
25%
So it's gonna be at 25% damage plus 10 plus HP. Plus his
pretty fucking hard to kill.
What is it? He had another. Well, then just his.
Get latent power and the kid structure.
Means he gets stronger the lower his stuff is.
Hit me. Good, you've got me low. Now I'm going to hit you.
And then you can get bonus stats through here too.
Maybe that's why you seem really struggling, because you're not focusing on like the basic skills as well.
Maybe. Well, because I'm not grinding, because this is a game that where you're supposed to like, for fun, go battle. Let's see. Should I just save for his 90 level one? But
that would be pretty funny.
I mean, there's a way to cheese this, and it's just putting him singularly into the little like training battle.
Initial mission.
And letting him get the final hit.
I mean, I could see that working out pretty well. Just put a singular guy into like the first initial one, and then to get like
it
the
would
basics.
take like it would take a little bit, but like he gets 2 for killing. Oh, we'll see eventually. I don't know if I want to save for his or just.
Well, I was gonna say, if you do that, then just doing that as its own for the characters for like a run would also be decent, just to bump up the basic like stat skills.
Yeah, probably another day we'll do that. Well, once we get to the actual leveling stuff, it all becomes trivial anyway. This is like the only part of the game where it even matters, where there's limited resources. Let's go.
Should go counter.
Yeah, counter. Let's get him that plus 10 HP. Let's see. Cheering. He doesn't have cheering yet.
Plus, the more people cheer, the funnier it gets for one guy. Just let. When Cell gets low, just everyone like, yeah, you got him, go, yeah, fuck him up. Just 100% crit chance.
So disaster insurance. Just wait on her.
Magic more. That's territory.
Oh yeah, anti-magic territory. I don't think she had. Oh, you're gonna read it. Okay, where was it? Right here.
Well, yeah, right.
Effective to 4 adjacent squares. So I guess that's the ones beside them, or is that? I don't know if it's supposed to be 4 out or not. Not sure
it's either 4 out, or basically their area of attack.
Yeah,
because it might be specifically just only 2 allies get it.
Yeah, it might be area of attack.
I was saying they have enough for their magic defense.
Yeah.
The anti-magic.
Probably. Okay. 20 for Kyle. So he's got cover, which is his defense. So his is just a type of defense where he can, like, if he covers, he can. Oh, never mind. That's his. If he's on defense mode, I think he can cover, maybe.
I mean, all up low wouldn't be bad. Just script cheering.
Yeah. Cheering and then counter. Alright, let's see. Make sure I got all his, all his, like, little ones. Cheer and counter. 30 for 80. Cheer.
I mean, with Fury, you could upgrade the sword and still have a little bit left over for something. Magic.
She can just summon.
Max summon unit.
Yeah. She is like the she's got like a lot of
and
mana.
that gives max MP, which might not be the worst idea to max that out because it's cheap for the Healy.
Yeah.
Hammer.
Yeah. That to him too. That way he can get more MP.
Unitization special command.
Oh, that's what I think that's what summoning is. Yeah, the unitization. That's what it means. What the summoning is. turns them into units. Absolute units.
This unit. Is gonna be more voice acting.
Nope.
Why isn't he snapping out of it yet? Maybe because someone hasn't hit the strings with a sword.
It has to be the strings. They must still exert some control over his actions.
You did this before, 80. Do it already. Go free my boyfriend, for the fuck's sakes.
I'll use my magic sword to cut the strings away, like I did for you, Levid.
Thank you. Gotta go. You go get her, Teach. Get him, Teach. Do it.
Green Miracle Shantos, come forth.
Why are we having this sequence? We already know
I
what's
know,
going
huh?
to happen. We've seen this before.
They made a model for this. They gotta get their money's worth.
You have again, Luna, missed the femboys.
Eoth, just hold on a while longer. I'm about to set you free again. Not if I can help it. What?
Red? Whoa!
Ah! Red wind? My body's growing numb. The sinister magic force is like the power within 80's sword, but it's overflowing with hatred and malice. Hashasa, what's wrong? Your face is completely white. Coming. It's coming. What? It repeats. It wants to destroy us. It gleefully keeps saying it's going to destroy us all. Bright red, the color of blood. Scary. Something terrible is coming.
Carrying a gun.
I think it's Evil Audie. Or 80.
Maybe.
Oh, no, it's, what is his name? I forgot his name. Oh, it's a transformation, because I think I saw a version of him with, like, different hair.
He rings behind him. What the fuck?
Yeah, do you want to be evil, or do you want to be, or should I be the evil guy?
You want to be evil? Because I already have the other evil.
Yeah, I'll be evil. Okay. What? Who's that?
I can't take him seriously with the fucking ring behind him.
Islar? That form of yours.
Audie, don't get too close. Something's very, very wrong here.
Islar, you haven't been enslaved by the strings, have you? Is that like a mistake with the mesh, or is that supposed to look like a wing?
I don't know. Also,
I think it's supposed to look like a wing. It's on both sides.
Brought up the
What?
whitewashing thing.
Yeah.
Have you seen what this looks like currently?
Oh, I bet it's awful on stream.
Here, let me.
It's pretty awful on my preview of even in my like
Here, let me
my view.
let me show you what it looks like in Discord.
Yeah, I bet. That's even worse than what I'm seeing.
So fucking much white. Also, which are you, Sith or Jedi? Magic sword. That red sword he's wearing. Is that imbued with magic as well?
Yes,
It's
and its dark
glowing.
power is spilling out at an alarming rate.
It's literally glowing.
Okay, we decided I was gonna be
look.
Coral.
Up to you. We haven't really put that one down.
I can be Coral, and you can maybe be the. I'm watching this in the. Oh, I bet the stream looks awful.
Also, you get to see the femboys, Luna. There you go.
Here are the
there
two
they are.
femboys. I'll be Coral, and you can attempt to be the robot girl. Just like
I
a
can
slightly femme version of what you're
Attempt
doing
to
for.
be a monotone with
Yeah,
a
you can do that for her.
higher pitch. I
Yeah,
could
just do that
probably-
for her.
If I
It's
focus more, I can get my Adam's apple higher. This is so fucking awkward to do because I can feel it going upwards, and I am having to squint so much. Like
pain in that part? I don't know.
No, it's not
girls don't have them,
pain.
so I don't know.
I mean, you still have an Adam's
Oh.
apple, it's just not as pronounced. 'Cause it's just basically a bone in the throat that is the voice
It's a
box.
bone?
Yes.
I didn't know it was a bone.
Yes.
I thought it was
You
cartilage.
also still have... No, it's bone. It's basically where the voice box is located. Girls still have it, it's just not as pronounced.
Mm.
On men, it's more pronounced. Basically,
Okay.
they're also, I think, also often sit higher up slightly. But for
Mm.
me to get to that tone, I have to physically move it upward. You can also get the effect of getting a deeper voice if you push it downward. So if I really concentrate and think of moving it downward, I can kind of get into the lower ranges.
I think.
But you can also probably hear the strain I'm putting on my
Yeah.
own fucking mind as I do this.
I think more it's
Ooh.
like to go lower, I have to like stop. I have to like redirect the air out of my like nostrils or whatever.
Resonance. Basically try thinking of moving the Adam's apple lower, or like moving that a bit of your throat lower, and trying to talk from lower down, and it kind of works.
From lower down.
Yeah, because for me to get into the more feminine ranges, I have to move up.
Mm.
If that makes sense.
Kind of. Because I know like the feminine
I'm not a
sound
voice
is like
coach.
in,
This is the
yeah.
best of the
I know. I know from like I watched like one video about voice coaches or whatever. It said something about like the fem voice is in the nasal area.
I'm just voicing in like different places in my throat.
Yeah.
God, I can hear the alterations of my voice when you're fucking with that.
Yeah. I sense so much resentment, animosity that knows no bounds. We were having enough problems dealing with Eoth, and now we have to manage with this too? It's too much. Then die, die, die!
Still hate the rigs. 80!
I'm fine, Kyle. Stay back. Don't get too close.
No, time
That's
to
the
activate my secret ability. I'm on go!
Yeah. That's the Crimson Tyrant Chrysalis that Ishlar is wielding.
Ishlar.
It's the other magic sword that should have been missing. Nani the fuck? It's also Kyle.
Ishlar.
You're writing it down, okay.
Just to have them written down. Done quoi?
You wouldn't be able to withstand the Force head-on if you went, or if you weren't also a magical sword wielder.
Great, then I just won't get hit. So you're saying I should just sit around and do nothing then? Right guy, I'm almost slipped out of it. Oh fuck. And who's in a safe Ishtar's possession?
Person? Who is this Ishtar person?
I tried. An enemy of ours. He's a smug-faced Empire spy who uses the most despicable tricks. How did a goon like that become a magical sword user like 80 anyway? Big brother, Resi, you can hide here. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Kyle, Magna, we're in hot water here too. Raw!
Hurrah!
Ooh.
Hey, Levid, you can do the funny thing called punching him in the face. Knock out your boyfriend. For fuck's sakes. You have metal gloves. It's not going to be that hard. Or, like, hit him with your, like, the pommel of your sword.
He already has brain damage, though.
A little bit more can't hurt. Yeah.
Levid.
The powers the Loth controls have increased. He's resonating with the energy from that red magic sword. Maybe I should have knocked him the fuck out already. here. Oh. Okay, well, the ground's splitting. You know, news is all bad. All bad.
Why is this happening? Help!
I wonder if the crawlers from the intro are gonna. Whoa. I was right. Bada bang bang.
Sure.
I guess I'm going to be the spider.
Okay, you can be it. Oh no, what now? What are those things?
How the fuck do you not know? If anyone would know it, it'd be you. I have no idea what I'm looking at, because I know it's bad.
Isn't that one of those stray summon things?
The fuck are you on about? That's an eldritch monstrosity.
Summons are cute. What the fuck are you on about?
They're cute, even the ones that want to fucking kill you.
I have no idea, but they're gross and definitely not Zerls. This is a completely new threat.
Oh god! Stop it!
Steve Irwin? Paging Steve Irwin.
No, I was writing down the
okay.
voices.
Oh, okay.
Gross, right? I might suggest icky as well. These creatures are not nice monsters. I mean, I'll be honest, I kind of really vibe with their design, though.
Yeah. Well, like I said before, it's gilded shit.
Yeah. It's shit. It's like trash in a golden bag.
Uh-huh. They seem to be responding to Ishlar's magic sword. So all that means is we need to take down Ishlar to stop them. Here we go again. Let's do this one more time.
One more time. Attack. There's immediately thrown into another battle. Immediately thrown into another battle. Mm-hmm. All you need is to play defeat one or more enemies, so everyone has to get at least one kill.
Oh, for the bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's 80 has to kill Ishlar. Okay.
Have to deploy everyone.
Yeah. I'm surprised 80's not just default deployed and like fighting with him up there. Okay.
Good.
Start back.
What the hell are these creepy monsters?
Don't know. I've never seen them before, but I agree that they're creepy. I'd call them gross too.
God fucking damn it.
Must fulfill mission.
Must get missionary.
Such a sinister presence, but it also feels so hollow and elusive. Ishlar, are you a Zerl as well?
Talk about a complication. We're not done with the whole law situation. And now this? It's already been held today already? Fuck. And we have no option to retreat here. So all we can do is move forward. Charge! I mean, there is those steps.
He gets less and less monotone and more gallant the longer you do it.
I'm doing my best.
I know you're doing your best. It's just funny that it's actually becoming valiant.
Valiant monotone. Go!
I'll keep her there
Huzzah!
for now.
For the sun god.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
It's gonna eventually just become Solaire.
Yeah, I don't know what
Praise
these...
the sun, fellow.
I'll be ready to go again soon.
I don't know if these have... I can't get at it. Yeah. You up here since you're also like pretty tanky.
Here goes nothing.
And that does 80 damage to him.
What?
All right.
And it does 80 damage to him.
Yeah.
In which voice then are you wanting me to say that in? The monotone, the shitty Aussie, the kind of shitty Scottish?
They're also tanky.
Yeah, but he also took absolutely no damage back.
Yeah.
So it might just be good to hit him with them.
Yeah.
And now
Because it doesn't counter. That's why he took no damage back. Oh, right for 80. Okay, it's good that we upped her defense.
Watch and learn.
Italian? I could try, but it's probably gonna sound offensive. Ma Mamma mia, pizzeria!
Mamma mia, pizzeria!
Mamma mia!
Oh, it did counter 80 though. Oh, did she get that? Okay.
Finished.
Take
Okay, they're not doing that much damage, at least for now.
Which is kind of chunky.
Yeah.
They do look real cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is it bad my brain went to like, it looks like they should scoop someone up and just like stand upright with the person?
Oh yeah, they do look like that. Oh, that one's
It's
about
like-
to go down. What about the one on you? Okay, they're weak to magic. Very weak to magic.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, she's got her kill.
Shield your eyes.
Hit him with a rock.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Or resist. I guess it's resistant to rock though.
Change the fucking died.
Okay, let's put. Oh, put you
That's
here
all
so
I
you
can do for now. Isaha won't run.
Feller Ishtar.
Saha won't run. Saha will kill.
Isaha uses
You like me.
boulder.
You really like me.
Yeah.
I'd like to rock.
Okay, can I kill that one? I can kill that
I
one.
need your strength.
What was the record
Okay,
on
Saha
copper?
has her
Isaha
kill.
will do all she can.
What was the record? What?
Try this.
Was that a recorded on a copper wire on a submarine?
That was scary.
Oh, the voice acting, I
Enough
think.
for now.
Ours or theirs?
Let's kick this party up a
Okay.
notch.
Kyle is yet to have a kill, but he's also
Are you saying
Not in
our
range.
attacking is bad? I mean, you can move him down to the one over there.
That was a
Showtime.
workout.
we're fine right here.
Good enough for now.
There goes nothing.
Okay, Magna can go for that one. Which one finish? What about?
Hey!
I forget he's also a summoner though.
Is that the one I think it is?
What?
Is that Eve?
Oh, yep, that's Liv. Hello, Liv.
The
Hello.
one that said they were gonna show up on Wednesday, but
5
just did?
a.m. shrimp.
I know.
You're scared to wake up at 5 a.m.
I know.
Hello,
I'm
Liv.
being a cheeky fucker. Came at the right time. I mean, technically you did. Although I think we will be laughing soon.
This'll do the trick.
Yeah. Because it's 6:18 in the morning.
But hey, at least you don't have to worry about me doing any like bad German accents. So far, I've only offended people in Australia and Scotland. But I am doing all right.
I'm doing good. My voice is only moderately damaged from today.
And now I rest.
My turn, right?
I mean, I think I'm doing perfectly well.
Don't want to kill that one. That one's for Raj. What about this one?
Get it, Raj.
I'll give that one to Kyle. So I might just. They're gonna like, or one of them's gonna attack though. It's D is gonna attack. Who's D? That one's D. D might just kill itself on one of them.
Finished.
Edie gotten a kill yet?
No, but she's gonna go for. I'm gonna have. She has to kill the other guy anyway. So I'll put her right here.
That was behind.
I need to rest for a bit.
No, it just put you. If it's still up, I'm chilling. I mean,
Let's
should
kick
be.
this party
Also,
up a
vote for
notch.
this or vote for the Sonic?
I mean, all my VODs are still up.
Yeah. We didn't do D&D today either, so you don't gotta worry about a VOD for that.
Yeah. That one is weak. Let's see. I'll have him just start picking on Eof then. No, Eof dodged. Oof.
Oh, 28! You might
That was
want
a
Eof's
workout.
boyfriend to get up there.
Yeah. Oh no, it's doing 10.
Isaha won't run.
Okay, I saw how I can like tap that one. Oh, might have to do some healing soon.
Here we go.
Now, Jitter, it's not one-sided. It's just that you're not in the game.
Raj can... Kyle can get that one, I guess, then.
Good luck for now.
His next turn. I think Mogna already got one, right? I don't know if it counts anywhere. I'm gonna tap him. Heal somebody. Saha, maybe? Yeah, give Saha some healing.
Be careful.
Also, Jitter, I have actively given you permission, because I know you draw random stuff, I'm pretty sure,
Take that.
to actively, if you want, draw lewd snuff. Snuff?
I mean, it would be snuff.
Lewd stuff of the snake lady. So, do with that what you will.
I should put her adjacent if she can't get adjacent. I might have her heal Kyle then. Alright.
And then save her super form for
This should make you feel better.
it starts moving.
Lesson's over.
Watching something.
I'll do my
Yes,
best.
you get to deal with my voice. You also get to deal with me saying crikey a lot.
Let's put you here. Keep you here. Summon art, summon assist.
Sure thing.
I mean,
I didn't get
technically, Dajajao is the best for anatomy practice, because if you want to draw them with legs, that's also technically canon, because they have both
Let's
themselves.
show them how it's done.
Feel my power.
I guess also scale practice would be a good thing too, because
I
they
mean,
are.
scales are kind of mindless.
Well, not
shading
scale
it,
as in,
maybe,
like scales,
I
like
need to rest for a bit.
Like scalies.
Let's go.
Yeah, I meant scale as in like size.
Oh.
Now I
Because Dajajao is big, so if you put them next to a small character and try to get like the angles and stuff to look right,
Take that.
you know.
No, good thing I healed Kyle.
Too slow.
Nice.
You often be
Let's kick
untouchable.
this party up a notch.
About to heal him after
mean-
this and hope he doesn't die.
Depends on how big you are, Luna. Because then it might actually be 1 to 10.
Keep him here, because it.
That was a workout.
Asaha will do her best.
Does Asaha have Pekko? She does not.
Rock push.
Yeah.
You summon assist, which is a bunch of people.
Yeah. There's a bunch of people over here.
I'm ready. I'm all in on
Together,
this.
we're fine.
If you ever need like size references and stuff like that, Jitter, I can do my best to provide you with any information you see.
Asaha will do all she can.
I mean, I used an 8-foot tall model for that one sketch.
Yeah. It worked out.
Phew.
Here we go.
Okay.
Also, what you sipping there, Liv? What you sipping at? 'Cause I'm sipping coffee.
If everybody's gonna kill or not, but oh well, it's secondary to just surviving.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Sure
I
thing.
would like
They're
you. You
ready.
really like me.
Oh, he's out of MP.
You could. Is the.
I'm gonna charge him, I guess, then, and he can get a
I'll
hit in
handle
next
this.
time. If
Was
it
that okay?
goes for him, hopefully.
Let's go.
Alright, Jitter.
Kyle needs
Also,
healing.
why would it take guts?
I've done enough for now.
I can assure you,
Watch and
Jitter,
learn.
if it's a feeling of anxiety, don't worry about it. Because I am very hard to disappoint. Just ask Xenon.
Take you back where you were initially.
I've seen like slushy patterns around for like the whole thing. I'm like, that would be neat. Too bad I am not an old woman. There's only old people that knit.
This should make you
And
feel
the
better.
majority are like old ladies, and you can't tell me I'm wrong either. So I was like, oh, I
Lesson's
knitted
over.
you this for
I'll do my
Christmas.
best.
If I wasn't so like bad about finishing projects, I almost thought about walnut plushie would be cute because I can picture in my head like the shapes that I would need.
Let's kick this party up a notch.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
That was a workout.
I don't think I need Levied up there. Oh, there's one of these.
I've done enough for now.
Thank you for the posture check.
You have fun, Jenna. Hopefully your workday goes well.
Yep, have a good day at work. It makes me wonder when she gets to sleep sometimes.
And just remember, gods of love be with you.
I mean, there certainly is going to be God with her at work. She kind of can't escape from it at the Bible store.
Oh, yeah. But I said gods of love. Fucking God doesn't love.
I'm just being silly. I'm saying, like, she can't escape from God.
That's all I can do for now. Saha will do her best.
Enough
for now.
Been a little accidental arson. Bam, escaped. This is a joke.
Bye-bye.
Karu karu.
Good enough for now.
Here goes nothing.
Let me see. Wait, let me disconnect. Okay, there's one up there. Okay. I know there's like chests I should be going for, but oh well. Is that like gilded one? It might be, but oh well. It's just to get readables anyway, though, in those chests. That chest is just a readable.
Was that okay?
Watch and learn. Lesson's over.
See, maybe I can actually maybe send Raj to get it. Raj might be able to get it. Oh, Eos on his way.
Here goes.
He's heated. He's coming. He's coming.
Give me a sec. I'll be ready to go again soon. Ha!
Plushie. Which Discord?
I've done enough for now.
My turn.
Actually, this is a question. Let's look at Discord. Stream chat? Stream
I
chat.
need to rest
That
for
is a
bit.
long
Saha
goblet.
won't run.
Put you up here. Hopefully he doesn't just decide to like body Hasaha for fun.
There's a child. Kill him.
Oh, yeah!
Long goblin.
Was that okay?
Oh.
My turn, right?
So 80. Oh, I should have activated her thing sooner. I'll put her right here so she has magic defense.
Popper ability.
Yeah. She's gotta be awakened for this.
Shartos, come forth!
But she loses her turn to do that.
That's all for now.
And hopefully he'll go for her.
How far is the distance on like
I'll be ready to go again soon.
Oh, should have checked with Kyle. Let's see. I got some arts special. Cheering. Oh, cheering's pretty far.
You could attempt to cheer her to make sure she doesn't die because of the damage reduction.
Good enough for now.
My turn.
Oh, some arts. Sealed. Oh, protection prayer. I can give her more MP.
I mean,
I might.
it's HP.
Oh, she doesn't need it. Oh, is it HP?
Yeah, it's HP recovery.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't give her the sharing one yet.
Actually, help her connect while you're in the special scout.
Enable. So
Let's
I think
go
it
together.
I think it means. Oh, it means they move together like that. Okay. Oh, I think I could have been using that to get extra movement all along.
You probably don't want to leave her there.
Rest for a bit.
Well, no, she needs to be there to like defend against the magic. Unfortunately.
No, I meant like putting the fox lady right beside where they were.
Oh. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I could have because they would have been together then. I'll put a Saha right here, so whoever goes into close combat with him can be protected as well.
Ha! My gift to you.
I've done enough for now.
Here goes.
Kyle in there. I don't think he'll. Yeah, he'll get pretty low, but I don't think. Yeah, because it's 80's turn next. So.
Whew. That was a workout.
He didn't end up countering.
Let's say you want to do cheer, but you already did the thrust.
No. It's fine.
Miss that.
Good enough for now.
Let's see.
All right.
Here comes
Here's
Magna.
my lesson plan.
This is gonna be fine. I think just her. Let's see. Does she have special attack? Nope. Okay, I'll use then. Let's see about her summon arts, because her summon arts might also just kill him.
Together, we are as one.
Razor. Command press. Yeah, command press is the way.
Put him in the mating press and then command
Oh,
press.
hello, Baptiste. Hello.
Hello, Baptiste.
Take heed! Evil is always weak before good.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you, Shartos.
Damn.
Oh no. Okay, no, not everyone defeated one enemy, but it's fine. We got the Artie defeats Ishlar at least, which I think might be that anti-dust scarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
12k.
Okay, let's go.
I'd say level up to 6s, just so you're not
Okay, yeah.
power leveling one person.
His magic defense probably.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to bump it up. Seems to be the main creatures you are having problems with was magic ones.
Mm-hmm. No, was it 6 or 7? Where am I going to? 7, okay.
Bump all up to 7, see how much you have left. Bump the last up to 8. Physical defense is lower than 40. I think a good baseline is to try to get those to 40.
Okay. Oh, her
I mean,
physical defense.
Shrimp Dragon's close enough. I don't think I'll ever get mad at anyone.
I thought you were a slime dragon when I first saw you, because I think you were like I don't know what your monster was or what your creature was in Shino's game before.
Oh,
Whatever.
yeah, it was Plasmoid.
Yeah, so I just
was
assumed
infected.
I assumed that your character was like representing your like thing. And so I assumed you were like a slime dragon.
Oh, that was a very different character. It was the company. I mean, Psycho was playing it earlier, Luna.
Yeah, Psycho and Noodle and Soul were playing it earlier. Okay, her physical defense as well.
So I think a good point is around like 40-ish.
Yeah, for at least right now, but then that's gonna keep changing. 37.
Also, I don't own Leaf Company, and I have no money, so...
Yeah, Noodle bought it for Soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can give him to level 9. It's magic defense.
Up to 40. Well, it's up to a bit above 40 because of the base pluses,
Yeah.
but still good to have it all around 40.
Then Raj. Let's see. I mean, Raj is like supposed to be an all-arounder that you can like spec yourself. It's just that his attack is
Generally going to be increased.
Uh-huh.
You can put a point into Matt to get it to an even number when it goes up, and basic defense to get them both to even numbers.
Okay. Make his stats look pretty.
Look, I like round numbers.
There we go. Look at all those round numbers except for his move.
That's not really a stat you can control.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Taint skills now. So he's got a 14.
Discord just had a stroke. That was
Oh,
weird.
did it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. Let's strengthen his summon units. Oh, wait, 10. Strengthen his summon, or just give. Oh yeah, because that will give a magic attack plus 5. Okay, wait. Okay, 19.
Oh, they don't have utilize.
Yeah, because there's she's a summon spirit already. She's already something that's been summoned. It's anti-magic. Oh yeah, I forgot about anti-magic territory. I just put in her own personal anti-magic.
It's still good
I'll
to
get
have
it
that
eventually. Yeah. And then she's gonna get magic defense plus
You
5.
might be able to go kill that wizard with 999 magic.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess we're cheering.
Nine whole points. I don't think get anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think he got any kills.
Base skills. You could bump a base skill with that, though.
Oh, maybe. His max HP up by 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give that to him.
More health is always good.
14 points.
Sword, anti-magic, level elite.
Yeah, I can just give it to her level elite. I should be giving everybody who
That
has level
actually
elite.
sounds real useful.
Hello, Fate. Hello. Okay. I think only protagonists have level elite. Let's give him his sword.
Bumping his sword would be good.
Okay. That's everybody.
There goes the string.
There! The strings are cut!
Oh, voice acting.
Now he should be...
Fuck. Wish it was at least consistent.
Tell me when.
I got it.
Okay. Everyone's got, because I think they all phoned in their performances in 2017, so everyone's got different voice levels of quality.
Eoth.
Lord Luvade? What am I doing here? What was I...
It's good to see you back to your senses. You better not put me through that kind of trouble again.
Trouble? What?
So, you don't remember any of it?
Sorry.
You've been injured. Just take it easy.
No, I'm still fit to fight. Oh.
What did I say? Take it easy, okay?
Lord Luvade,
Seems like he's back to normal now.
Which is great news. Now it's Ishlar's turn. What?
Oh, that's Rex now. Which is mass 80.
This magical force. No!
I wasn't expecting his.
No, it can't be!
Oh, okay. I think we ended up at the chapter where it's now gonna like switch perspectives on the next one. Maybe, I forget.
Oh,
I
great.
forget.
A third magical
works.
sword. These things are reproducing like rabbits.
Because he doesn't seem evil. We'll see if, or maybe he is evil. Can't tell. His voice is affected just by activating the sword, though.
Unbelievable. That energy is even stronger than Ishlar's magical sword.
This stopped being funny a while ago. Just how many magical swords are out there anyway?
Well, by my reckoning, there should be only 2. But you know what that means then.
He's probably from another timeline. There's really no other conclusion based on what we know, right?
I think you're right. There's nothing else it could be.
I was getting the feeling that might be the case while I was talking with Big Sister Rodilia.
Why is Coral so
With
smart?
me?
There's Coral immediately pieced together stuff that all the other characters took 7 years umming and ahhing about.
Our knowledge of the world was a little bit out of alignment, even though we're both from Limbaum. It struck me that it was almost as if you were talking about a time in the distant future, so...
Very perceptive of you.
That aside...
I mean, Rodilia also figured it out when she saw the Grand Master as a 20-year-old and not a 300-year-old.
Now that we're facing more of the improbable, we cannot deal with it by normal means.
I'm all ears. What's the word then?
We need to pull together and all focus our full strength on this problem to overcome it. Like what he's doing.
Stop laughing!
Raj, no, I can't. You have to run.
I'm not running and leaving you.
I guess he is under control, okay. For some reason I thought Rex was with the other party, but I guess he's not. I guess he's with this party. I thought they were gonna separate the male and female or like the male female protagonist across the wall. But I guess not.
80, you and all my new friends are precious to me. I won't leave you when the going gets tough.
How'd the download resume? There's no internet on the PlayStation right now. It's a download resumed. I don't think so. You're not plugged into the Ethernet, nor did I reset the Wi-Fi.
So bad odds or not, I'm fighting.
Raj?
You have to admire the spirit. He barely knows us, but he's ready to go all out to protect us.
And so we should reciprocate.
Was that ever in doubt? I have a fearsome, manly pirate reputation to protect. I'm all in on this too.
Okay, let's get in there and win this.
Wait!
You will dogpile him. Maybe he won't be able to defend.
We do.
Go in and kick his
At least,
ass.
I think we do.
The sun is up.
What? I will be borrowing everyone's magic. If I can return to my original form, even for a second, we should be able to help that person. You'll have to trust me on this, but I believe that is the best chance we have.
All right.
Amr!
Hasaha will help too.
You too, Hasaha?
Well, it's definitely
Don't
too late
listen.
to be
He's a
asking
false
Aya for
prophet.
help
He's
right
not
now.
the real femboy. Not a real femboy.
Fine then. I'll trust you and support your plan with whatever minuscule power I have to contribute. Thank you.
Don't try and be a hero, okay, Raj? Here, I'll perk you up with a stola.
Hey, thanks, Kyle.
Here, have drugs.
Eoth and I will hold Ishlar back to buy some time.
Consider it repayment for all the trouble I've caused.
Levade! Eoth!
And I'll be supporting Teach.
But Magna!
I am a descendant of the Klezmont clan too, and they didn't take the name of Lawler for nothing. Magic tuning is right in my wheelhouse.
Ha!
Amazing! My magic is returning! But it seems... No, it is even stronger than before!
I'll fill in any gaps with all the power I can muster, so go lay the smack down harder than you ever have before.
Thank you, Magna. I won't let all this magic go to waste.
This is amazing. That I could live to see this kind of cooperation almost makes coming here bearable. If this plan holds together, we can definitely win.
No!
Hasaha?
He's trying to blow everyone away!
Okay, I guess he is like possessed or whatever. Because I'm like, Rex is just Mel Adi, so I don't think that would be in his character. They're communicating. Or they might be Zeros.
Die! Yeah, so they're not really saying anything.
Everyone, get back!
We have to keep holding up against this.
It's not easy, though. Ugh.
Ah! Magna, Teach!
Oh, wings of light, give unto this brave dragon child the power to stand firm.
Please, please, please! Come on, Power! Hurry up!
That's one way to pray.
Get out of the way, everyone! Horlal is going to unleash a powerful blast! Yeah!
Oh, an anime scene? That
Three
Rex still
magical
has
swords,
protagonist faces
the
funny.
Power Magna unleashed, and Korlal's dragon transformation / breath attack. The impact of all of this in such a small space swallowed the entire place up with a resounding crash. As the last bits of consciousness left me in the intense blast, I saw it. What I thought was the indestructible edge of the world, the string precipice, was crumbling.
Okay, save. I guess that's where we're gonna leave it though, because it's just gonna start the next arc. Unless you want to see Fimraj.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, because now it's switching. I could go another hour, maybe. I don't know. Could you,
Yeah.
though?
I mean, I'm not tired yet, but...
Okay.
Feel like 11 hours of it is,
I mean, there'll be new characters.
I think 11 hours might be good.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's saved. So there's Amu is the other protagonist.
Gun.
With a gun, yep. Okay.
A pretty fucking substantial gun.
So there's Amu for next time, which of this unscheduled game.
Whenever we do this.
Yeah, whenever we do this. Maybe after Sonic on Wednesday. No, well, it depends on how late we go with Sonic on Wednesday.
It also depends on if Soul's doing anything.
Yeah, and if Soul's doing anything, because that's car day. We'll see. If not, it'll be after D&D on next week. Or it depends, because I want to play more Persona Tactica. Well, because it's a new one, so I should play it while it's new. And then I have to do Genshin. That's the 2 days. Well, then there's a free day. I don't know if you're free on Monday, maybe, but we'll see.
I'm pretty free on Mondays in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I say pretty free because Psycho has a game that day of Pathfinder 2E, so...
Yeah. So maybe Monday, but that's like, if not, whenever we have the free time. If not Friday.
Yeah!
So,
At least the writing this time didn't make me want to pull my fucking
yeah, I
hair
think
out.
because it needed to get established.
This time we were just laughing at it.
Yeah. Okay, let's refresh the page and see who's on. My hands are cold. It's a little chilly. Oh, it actually dropped real cold. It's 36. Wow. It's almost 0.
Oh no, almost 0? So cold, Zenon.
For right now, this is the coldest it's been all year. No wonder my hands and feet are like ice. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tease you about it though.
To see. Yeah, because typically it's like 10. Like the low right now has been 10.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, when we started, actually 11 hours ago, it was 10. It's dropped to 10 degrees Celsius.
You got something in mind to rate, or?
I'm gonna see who's on. Onyx is on. Suba and Onyx are playing party animals. I don't know if they just started. Or Elixir or Mari. Guess Suba. Okay, let's start the raid. That's it for tonight. I've been Xenoloman, that's Shrimp of Many Memes. Tomorrow it will be Final Fantasy for 8 hours of Final Fantasy.
The sweet release of death.
Which will be more for me, at least more voice acting. Then Sunday will be Genshin and something else. And then Monday will be Persona and something else, probably. Or we'll see. We'll move things around and see. But that's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all
Commit
tomorrow
arson.
for Final Fantasy. Commit arson. See you all next time for Final Fantasy.
Season of
Bye-bye.